$50.
No.
Like, it was like 2.5, 3 hours into his podcast. He had yet to even make $50.
Oh.
He went on an unhinged half-hour rant about the casino.
No.
About the detractors and how it's an insane cult and all this. Bro, he was fucking mentally cooked. And the thing is, at the end of his entire half-hour session of losing his mind, he received $2.
Oh.
$2, Andy. And he was just so fun. Iron Chef Sakai for 25 subs. Iron Chef Sakai, let's make it rain tonight.
Everyone, let's
we know you're a wealthy man. We know you're a king, Iron Chef Sakai. Let's do some big drops tonight to send Phil through the fucking roof. You know, just that one send by Iron Chef Sakai has rocketed Phil's blood pressure up like massive.
Because he used to be a donator to Phil back in the day. And then Phil banned him, and now he's here. Welcome, Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for 10 subs.
Huge! And Penitent Sin Real for 5 subs. And the 1 cent Wonder for a sub.
Wow.
Maritime Marauder for a sub. And Lowenson for 5 subs. Buzz CJC for a sub.
Let's
the King
go.
for a sub as well. Lots of support already.
Okay.
And we don't even have ItsaGundam here. I'm telling you guys, though, this Phil to yesterday and today, like, Phil has lost it.
Bro.
He's
little fucking money machine sound effects are going off in PPP's head. I'm dead, bro. PPP's fucking nether regions are sweating. Another vacation's around the corner, boys. Oh shit!
Drug addicts.
You're getting to see, like, you thought shit was bad in the Snortex. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. There's like all sorts of freaks and geeks and shit in the Snortex.
Yeah.
But you guys are gonna see some fiends in the sector. You guys are gonna see some fiends. Phil is now officially a part of the sector.
Yeah.
He actually just totally joined up and decided to join forces with Ralph. All of Ralph's gay offs and doxings and swattings and schemes and it's just
Dude, the Stream Deck is dope, bro. It makes, like, everything easier because it's, like, at the tip of your fingers. And the Stream Deck Plus is pretty dope because you have, like, this scroll bar that, like, you know, you can scroll to other settings and shit. So I don't need to buy, like, one of those fancy ones with 16, 23 buttons and shit. I don't know. It's dope. I should have bought this shit years ago. I'm a fucking retard, dude.
Are you kidding
me?
Me?
God. Thank you, God. It's like literally like, what do you want for Christmas, PPP? Like, it's like, Jesus, you know? And I'm like, I want Ralph and Phil to do a wrestling show together. Granted, my child. Granted, my child. Happy early Easter.
For not buying
Thank
one
you, Jesus.
years ago.
Thank you, Lord. Like, there's nothing else in the world that I would and they think that they're owning me with this. There's actually nothing in the world that I would rather see.
I never took
personally
streaming seriously.
than Phil and
you know?
Ralph
I
have to
really
do a
have.
wrestling show together.
Me too.
But it's like, I do it too much and I have
Oh my
shit
God.
to do
I
it
got
better,
hard.
I guess.
Whoa, buddy.
By the way, we got Juice in My Ooses Real for 5 subs. Fat Backwards for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Dark Side Flow for 5 subs.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Bellows Beef for a sub. Suffa Horse for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Lion Robot
Oh my
for
God.
a sub.
Wait.
Dispatch
fuck
Bridge
that?
for a sub. Politically Screwed for 5. Review Felt in
Ray.
North Korea for 5.
Ray
and
fucking
Duncan Koala for 1.
100 subs.
Ray fucking purchase for 100 subs!
I told y'all, bro, they all in their bag tonight. Bro, they about to drag that fucking bag out the fucking casino. Holy shit, dude.
Quickly do
That's
our
insane.
first whoa, buddy.
And real
Wait.
fast too, just so you all know. So that's it. We're gonna read DMs that weren't read that are the funniest because a lot of it's really boring. And then
guys,
we're
there's
gonna watch
180 pages. We're not
A lot
going
of
to
it
read
is
every DM because a lot of
180
our time is
pages?
limited with
Fuck.
Gundam, but we're going to read out, a bunch of DMs.
And then
and then we're going to do the bag-a-thon from yesterday.
Thank you to all the fucking detractors and everyone out there. Hundreds of videos were sent in my thread on Twitter. I went through, I couldn't put all of them. I'm sorry. I got 11 of the funniest moments. And I edited a few to be a little bit more compact. Then, after that, we have some new DSP. And then at the end for the post show, when Ashton leaves, Psycho and I are going to watch the 3.5-hour June the King DSP
documentary. So you're going to get a full Andy react to that.
I don't know much of the lore. I've been learning it, and my mind has been blown.
We ain't gonna probably watch
So
him
let's
do
start
that.
here because we
And
got
Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs. And Phil's DoorDash order today. When Phil is begging for this DoorDash all day, he finally fakes the tips to get there.
DoorDash killing fat wife sad for 5 subs.
5 subs.
Let's go.
And the DoorDash order got canceled. 3 different DoorDashers refused to take the order because Phil wouldn't tip enough. And then the order got fucking canceled. Phil had to get on the line with DoorDash in the restaurant. Shit. All right. So here's our first whoa, buddy. So this is the second co-host of Smart Guys. Week 1 is going to be Ralph. Week 2 is going to be this guy, Mersh. Now, Mersh is, as I said in the title of this clip,
fucking
the only
Mersh,
man
bro?
online who might be more down bad than Darkside Phil. And his content is very similar to Phil, wherein he just sits there and begs and makes no money. The only difference is that Mersh says a lot more racial slurs.
N-word, K-word,
and
all that stuff.
Mersh leans more into the cats for his begging as well.
Yeah.
So let's have a look here. This is at the end of Mersh's show. He's done 2 hours of overtime stalling to try and hit the goal. He's nowhere fucking near
By the way,
and he's just completely devastated.
I love how Phil chose 2 of the biggest racists online.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the good part about his co-host selection. Let's be real. But anyway, we got.
Oh no, sir. They want to act like they were sitting here yelling racist shit on their own content back in the day, like they were being right-wing fucking grifters and shit back in the day. Oh my fucking god, dude. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm sorry, dude.
Fucking smoking, crystal, and all sorts of shit. All right, let's have a look here. This is Mersh, 2 hours.
Like, Ethan and Mersh are bigger racists, but these motherfuckers are racist as fuck, bro. I promise.
So, isn't it like Phil already? It's just like Phil. Like, this guy is Phil's soulmate. He's like, listen, I have 1 day off tomorrow. Just 1 day. I have to be back to streaming. But unfortunately, I have to do all sorts of things on my day off. Hit play.
Catch up with shit.
Oh, it's bad.
I'm trying to get.
He's having a tough.
Also the bullshit, this dumb gay shit. Before we go tonight,
Go ahead,
Mersh.
Fuck,
so boring.
slurs. Bro,
Mersh.
we're gonna hear hella slurs.
Oh, it's not great.
The support.
Okay.
He lit a cigarette. Oh shit! We're gonna hear racial slurs.
like my birthday.
Oh no, hold on. Nah, it's Kino Casino, bro.
Hey, so it's to the point where this guy,
hell
he's
no.
poor, he's broke, he's stroke.
You see a bummy white man light a cigarette like that with shades on indoors? Oh, bro, something sticky's about that.
He knows that the only
about to see
day
some
that he'll
stupid
get
shit,
donos
huh?
is his birthday. And he's counting down the days. Now, it's
You
not
gonna
like
get
it's
us banned? I
April
ain't fucking
25th,
careful.
you know,
Shit.
and we're just like a week or 2 away. It's March
I'm gonna tiptoe the
21st.
fuck out of this one,
And he's
man.
already counting down the days to his birthday so he can beg for cash on his birthday.
Oh my god.
And he's concerned he's not gonna
Folks,
make it.
If you're new here, by the way, we have clips on the clip channel, links down there of this guy. It's unbelievable. It's just like Phil, but worse. It's actually worse than Phil.
A rally show. I don't know how to do a rally show.
So Phil, it can always get worse, bro. And here's Mersh saying he doesn't know how to do a rally show. He doesn't know how to rally his supporters to gift him money with an actually entertaining show. He's out of ideas. Doesn't even know how to rally them. At least Phil will come up with, I'm going to eat food to rally support.
Oh.
I wish we had more time.
Anybody's asking, like, how's Mersh doing? How's it going? Like, money-wise or, like, financially?
Yeah, how's it going?
How are things going in Mersh's world? I'm really having a tough time interviewing people. It's really hard for me.
Is he playing that clip?
He's dunking on. Yeah, he's playing that clip. He's dunking on himself.
So you have to make me look good because I'm fall flat on my face and I can't face the music. So you gotta help me out. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I love you.
Far away from, that's $60 away from, we're not doing White Boy Summer. It's not happening. I used to do it like I've always
Summer,
made
bro.
it as the goal. He's
That's
so good. He's like,
hilarious.
I'll play the White Boy Summer song. It's like, you know, you think Phil is bad with his desperation. Like, I'm gonna eat DoorDash. Well, Mersh's reward, I'm gonna play a right-wing song.
God damn it! Bring out Gundam, bro. Bring out Gundam. I fucking can't, dog. I really don't care about this. I don't care what Mersh is up to. You're not gonna get me into this Kino, boys. God damn.
Like, financially, the show's
Bring out the clowns, bro.
Dance for us, monkey.
I gotta figure out, like,
Financially.
if I have to do door.
He's at the bring it back. He goes, financially, the shows we've been doing have been a disaster. To now where he's contemplating having to do DoorDash.
No, mundane Matt level?
Oh,
DoorDash.
no.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm
Yeah,
Are
bro.
you?
far
20,
more
30
okay
minutes,
with it
that
than I think
sucks.
people would even
Whatever.
imagine.
He's an alcoholic. How will he
He's
drive?
playing- There's no way he's gonna get a DUI. Can you
Instantly.
imagine this guy's bringing you your McDonald's? He just crashes, takes out your mailbox, fucking puts a hole in your garage door. Hey, I got the DoorDash order for you.
Yeah, half eaten because he's poor.
Bro,
But I gotta know if it's time to just start.
But his car was
By the way,
repossessed.
yes, this guy, so just for those of you who are new, this guy's car got repossessed a couple weeks ago. 'cause
While he was
couldn't
live.
Make the payments. While he was live. He had to run out while he was doing a stream.
Okay, that's kind of funny,
arguing
bro.
with the repo guy and shit.
And he had
And
to
then he
use
had-
the Walmart
So
financial center.
So he's burned
Oh,
every
shit,
bank that he
dude.
has access to. This is like Phil's future, by the way. He's burned every bank that he has access to. So now he has to, in order to be able to pay off the vehicle, because he has no credit
Like,
cards
I know
left.
about Mersh,
He doesn't
bro.
even have a
Keep up with
checkings
that
account.
stupid fuck,
In
bro.
order to make the payment to get his car released, he had to go to the Walmart Financial Services Center. He had to take an Uber to Walmart in order to contact the repo company through the Walmart Financial Services Center.
That's kind of funny,
which it
bro.
took 3 different Uber rides to Walmart to figure out
What the
in order
fuck?
to get his vehicle back.
All right, let's smash this, guys. I wish we had so much more time.
Oh,
to
I'm so
explain
glad
all
I'm not
these.
that
Don't
dumb.
worry, we'll explain when Gundam leaves. Maybe we'll explain better, but we have
Yeah,
to.
or I'll just. You know
There's
what?
too much
Honestly, though,
today.
like that just sounds like a whole lot of effort, and I'd rather kill myself. I'll
Whoa!
just kill
No!
myself,
He's
please.
at the point. Oh, he's at the point of threatening suicide for donos.
Donate
guys.
or I die.
He's like, donate or I die. He's like, guys, I'm good with going to DoorDash, but not really. I'd rather die, actually. So if you could just please,
Hey, Mersh, what's the
Please
goal?
give us-
Not dying.
wow. Let's hope you don't hit it, bud.
No one
God,
donate. No one
Would
donate.
you let me kill myself and like I don't have to do this gay shit anymore? Like,
Oh,
let's
man.
just die. Like that'd be tight.
Okay, this is fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
guys, like I said, check out the fuck, I hope I get my YouTube back. I need my YouTube channel back. Like if I don't get my YouTube channel back, like
Maybe dropping the hard R every 3 seconds is a bad idea on YouTube.
Another dono came through. Are we really not doing a white boy summer tonight?
He goes, I hope another dono came through.
He goes, I really hope another dono came through. Get ready for him to just outright admit he's stalling.
Get out of here. Gamma Catch said, Mary Loomer. She's more broke than I am.
No, I think he actually did. He admitted that he was stalling. He said, this is the part of the show where I stall for donations.
All right, we got fucking 7 minutes. We gotta pound this. We gotta pound this.
Okay, so here, the third co-host for Phil's wrestling show is Beardson Beardley.
Whoa,
Beardson Beardley of America First notoriety. Notorious neo-Nazi pedophile Beardson Beardley is the third co-host for DSP's show because he loves pro wrestling. But Andy,
I cover all these people with autism, bro. Combat Slot, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. I'm not doing the PPP.
Buzz of Age for the first time ever.
Wild.
And so let's have a look. Let's see how it went.
So people know to join.
Is it live now? Oh my gosh, dude.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 2 gifted
How long have we
memberships
been
all
Dude,
together.
we've been going for
Thanks,
45 minutes, dude.
It's okay.
What's up, Ricks?
Go.
Phil, sorry. It's all interchangeable.
We
These
got
are all
like-
Phil.
It sucks. We gotta slog through all this
Live?
trailer trash
Through
shit.
45 entire minutes
Before we
of
get to
not
what we came here
$1
for.
of donations. That's just business.
I forgot
as
they
usual.
do this shit.
So they were talking
Oh, well.
in a fucking Discord call for 45 minutes to no one.
Thank you, Combat Sloth. I appreciate it, homeboy.
To be fair, if he was live, it'd be what, 10 viewers?
That's
we
the thing.
practiced, so now we can say everything we just said in like a more interesting way.
Yeah, true.
So we can just do it all again.
By the way, guys, this is his only shirt. The red fucking...
Yeah, that's
We're
his
gonna
one and
do-
only shirt.
Like, I've seen it in every clip we've
like,
ever
so
seen of him.
animated and interesting, and people are gonna clip it.
That's the worst thing in the world. I hate YouTube. Why is this like not... It showed, on my end, it showed that it was live. And we've been sitting there talking
Is
for
it
like...
ready now?
I think
you
so.
were never live.
Is it live right now?
I think we're live now, yeah.
Okay, I'm
See,
gonna
the
put
thing
out
is,
a
Thanks.
there's never anybody in chat, and there's never any donations. So how would you even know that you're streaming? That's the thing. Stop.
tweet
Oh,
that just says that. Can I blame you for it or no?
Yeah, you can blame me for it. That's I'm an idiot, dude. Why didn't nobody text me, by the way? Like, no.
He's expect-
No
he
text, no
expects-
tweets.
Nobody texted him. Nobody tweeted at him like, "Hey, weren't you supposed to be doing a show at 7? What happened?" Nobody's even paying attention to him. He has no friends, no fans.
No.
Nobody text.
This is who Phil has turned to
Okay,
to host his wrestling show.
Paul?
Phil is joining America.
Rue, how high are they? I don't know, man, but if they're higher than I am right now, shit, I actually need to take a dab, bro, listening to all this fucking goddamn trailer park shit, dude. Damn.
I don't actually know between Ralph and Mersh who is actually going to be the best co-host.
Well, Ralph's gonna say the N-word, I think, within 25 minutes.
That'd be dope.
So
He's going to say the F slur at least.
That'd be
minimum,
dope.
that's the opening. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
man.
Like it's gonna be in. Everyone go vote right.
If Ralph says 80 slur, that'd be kind of sick, right?
kind of embarrassing.
There was no one
Yeah.
watching.
I should have just did this on Rumble, dude. You don't have these sorts of problems on Rumble, dude.
I hate this so much.
That's
bro.
insane.
Oh my god, get ready
I was like
for
wondering, I was like, man, I'm not getting
self-help.
any money off of this at all. I was like, kind of like, I was like, something broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women.
Well,
that
something's broke.
much?
Listen to this.
They're not even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show.
I'm probably not, anyways, but you know.
Oh!
I'm an incel.
Bring it back. Did you hear that? He said he lives
like
in
kinda-
his mother's basement.
Like I was
He's
like,
an
something
incel.
broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women that much. They're not even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show.
I'm probably not, anyways, but you know. Yeah, I'm in my mom's basement because I'm an incel.
All right.
That's tough,
Wow.
Beardson. That's tough. So these are Phil's his co-hosts. It's so good. Let's see if we can get ItsaGundam
All
on
right,
now.
let me just
I know
message
a
him.
lot of people are excited to have ItsaGundam on. He's a big content creator.
That's literally
Talks a lot
all I
about
think
the
people want to
woke
see.
shit
That and
that's
the DMs,
ruining
bro.
media
Which I love. I
today.
watch all those
Stop
videos.
showing us all this
SJW
fucking schlock.
content. He basically took everything Worski did 7 years ago and he took the torch
And
there.
made better editing and didn't actually edit it.
and actually edited it and put in effort and
Yeah.
was consistent
and didn't do
become a
coke and ruin
cokehead
his life and, do
didn't
amen.
crash
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically like that. Sort
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
All right. So thanks for that, Ash. Okay. So guys, I'm going to bring.
Yo, Big Birds, thank you for being a member. I appreciate you, homeboy.
Let's go here, and then we're gonna add him in here. Okay. We're gonna. Sorry, folks. I know we're doing this a lot faster than usual. Usually we pause about 1,000,000 times and stuff. All right. Let me get this
All right.
going. Gundam, you there, bro?
I can't hear a fucking thing. All I hear is Phil. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh
That's a
no,
nightmare.
buddy. You're hearing voices of Phil in your head? You're
That's
kind of
everyone.
like me when I was having to DM with Phil every night at 4 a.m., his gin-soaked crying. Eventually, I started hearing the voice of Phil all the
Actually-
time. I was fucking losing it.
Let me just do this. Don't worry. You'll type in there for him to switch his voice. He doesn't do this very often, so don't worry. We're gonna.
He
get
doesn't
this.
make that many guest appearances, but
We're
don't
the
worry.
special ones. Let me go.
What a thing to say, worse the special ones.
All right.
We're special, all right, Andy.
Yeah.
Real special.
Oh yeah. Me especially. All right. Let's get me here. Don't worry. Take your time, bro.
By
Folks,
the way, we had the hate for $10.
beautiful.
Using a cancer scare to make money for RGB lights instead of just getting a job is the height of F-slurry.
Whoa.
Indeed. The guy's lying about his wife having cancer
It's
in
demented.
order to try and swindle money for lights. Holy. Then we got JB the Behemoth for $7.76. I sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blockbuster critic doing his best DSP impersonation.
Stop.
Add that to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that shit. And then Ice for $8. Is Gundam really black? And if he is, could we get confirmation on if he has an afro? And where's the little
Okay,
kick in
what's
it?
going on?
Well, that might have to be the first question before, in order to be allowed on this podcast. Are you black, Gundam?
Don't worry. Just speak to chat while I'm.
Well, we'll sweep that away. Don't worry, we'll sweep that up.
Sweeping it.
Mr. Homeless for $10. What's the background on the Happy Days mashup in the intro? It's been nagging me with curiosity. Well, there was this guy named Tonkasaw, and he was the master of dead air. And this guy, I'll just quickly give an introduction to Tonka. Tonka was an internet tough guy. He was of the Donga tribe. Fight me, IRL.
We're not ruining
I'm
it.
111 and 0. I think
I'm
that's
sitting
what he
here
claimed.
kind of
He was
hungry for
111 and
my
0 in
goddamn
street fights.
pork, you know?
And he was a pro wrestler. Anyway, it turned out the
Oh, yeah,
guy
I
was
ordered
actually in a
fucking pork
wheelchair and he had
chops
AIDS.
with mashed
And so
potatoes
he
and
agreed
carrots,
to
dog,
box
and
Andy or
it's
fight
been like
Andy in
30
MMA,
minutes.
but he was in a wheelchair.
and he wasn't
had
able
AIDS.
to get his
So,
AIDS tested.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get his AIDS test. Well, he had to pass the blood test to fight. But the thing is, he couldn't pass the blood test because he had AIDS. So what actually ended up happening was that he didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then Donga left the internet forever in shame because he lived in a wheelchair in a trailer park and had AIDS and was a total disgrace.
What a story.
And so
like
he
new people are
used
like,
that
what?
song-
There's a whole video.
What?
Dame
And that's
Pesos
like
did
the
a
whole-
like a 1 hour video on the whole situation.
He's crippled.
Oh, remember when Andy got his
All right,
ass
Gundam,
knocked
do
the
you
fuck
hear
out
us? No.
in the first
back,
round
I'm
of his
back.
only
Oh my
actual
God.
fight,
Oh, it's all
bro?
good,
With
good,
an
bad.
able
Discord
person?
always changes settings. It's really annoying. How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Well, a few days ago, I said some things that upset the trans community, and I've been in trouble ever since.
Oh,
What,
no.
you
I'd
just
like
said
to-
anything? Like, listen, it's not very hard to upset the trans community, Gundam. So did you
I've
say the
made-
sky is blue? Did you
No,
say
I
men
said
can't
there's-
be women?
Well, we all know the answer to that question, Instant. I don't know why you would ask such a loaded thing.
What did you say? What did
I
you
said
say
there was
that
only
got
two
them so-
genders.
Oh,
I agreed
buddy.
with the president.
No,
Oh, that's
buddy.
it? Yeah, you were telling me in DMs, you're like, let's go. We have you on
Oh,
cam.
boy.
Let's go.
We finally
Yes.
reached the VTuber arc edition of the
Yeah.
casino, huh?
I wanted to make us VTubers too, but we didn't have time, to be honest. Someone had
The
that
perfect
idea.
There's
end to
no
my career.
program that can
Oops, sorry.
make a person as fat as me into a VTuber. So, as far as I know, the technology doesn't exist to make a person as fat as I am into a VTube avatar. But once it advances, to account for my obesity, then it might happen. All right, buddy. Let's
we
get
got a
into
lot
this.
today,
So,
bro.
Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. How did you first come upon Phil? How did you first start making videos about Phil? What captured your interest? Let's go into it.
Yeah.
I think I was like everyone. That beautiful day on the May 1st burst, I believe they call it, where Phil was beating off profusely onto his stream, and then when he finishes, he does this. He shakes it off like a bison in the rain. It was a pivotal moment in my detractor sphere.
It's funny, the first time you ever
He
see
didn't
him,
clean his
he was
dick up or
jacking
nothing,
off.
bro,
That's
either.
crazy.
That's the funniest part.
I had to know what the fuss was about, and he didn't disappoint.
There it is in chat.
So-
it's a sticker.
Phil had
Was
his,
it shortly after
he
that
had his
then you started
cold,
making
wet dick in
videos
his
about him? Or
ass.
when did you start making videos about Phil?
That's actually
Good
hilarious.
question. I've been ripping on Phil so long, I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa, let's
In
go.
honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also eating DoorDash? Did you get the British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard that we were going to hit the tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Everybody wants to
Oh.
hear you eat into your mic.
No, Gundam.
Are you gonna eat the
delicious.
corn the long ways like Phil? Maybe we'll roast you eating the food like Phil begged us to do. This guy causes ideas for content. He's like, please watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour video without any timestamps and expect us to find the part where he was eating to make fun of him.
45
That's why I love
minutes.
Phil.
Good.
That's why he's the greatest.
But it really is. He's just such a piece of shit.
It's like, you need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my God, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But it's not fair because you're eating DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and
What?
has canceled it. Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked it.
What happened is DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order
No.
because he didn't
Phil
tip enough.
got 1 star in that motherfucker,
They'll
bro.
never change. You're the greatest.
That's even worse.
You know Phil got like 1 star on that
And
shit.
his DoorDash order got canceled. He got on the phone
Oh.
and started freaking out at the restaurant about why his order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this just
Oh,
happened
we got
today.
stuff today, bro.
This
we
was
got
just
new
today.
stuff too.
Bill had like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino. the detractors,
Let's go.
you, everybody. And it was just this crazy, like he just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems, he made a grand total of $2.
No.
$2 super chat after 30 straight minutes of unhinged ranting.
Ashton, I am sorry, but you should be ashamed of yourself. How can you afford Cat's chemo now?
Okay.
Oh God.
This is the thing,
Where do
right?
we start?
It's like what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that their wife is dying, that she's really sick, and you working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatments? So if you stop working with said person because they're like a total freeloader bum, you're basically condemning his wife to die. And then
You're like an angel.
I know, right?
Little wings.
I know. I was like a cherub angel.
Oh
in
my
this whole
fucking
thing.
god! Phil
Apparently
did
now
it,
I'm
huh?
like the perfect, good, and wonderful person.
You are
and Phil
fucking
is the
Lucifer
devil.
now.
Because this motherfucker then claims now that in fact it was all his master plan to use us and rob us. And
You
that
just
he
got
lied-
got.
He did. He's like, I'm gonna rob the casino.
lied about his rabbit dying.
His parents on their deathbed.
His parents are on their deathbed now for the 7th straight year. And so therefore I should ease up on making fun of him on Grill Phil.
Phil's
Because his
parents are always dying.
That's the
He just
thing.
keeps eating death.
This isn't the first time we've heard that they're dying, Phil. Like, holy buddy.
Material guy.
But
then he's like, listen, guys, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bugs Bunny is dead. My wife has cancer and she's fat and she has a thyroid problem and And it's
I'll
like,
make it through
listen,
the night if you don't send me any worse. He's shirtless right now.
that was the thing.
no joke.
he would-
Gundam,
Go
we're not exaggerating. There was a call where Ashton.
This is so good. This is so good so far, bro.
I'm like, stop.
Worski, oil up your chest, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
Oh, he's in
Like,
the kit
shut
chat.
the fuck
He's
up.
asking to see your shredded body.
Cat's down the stairs crying, Andy.
This is the thing is, can you imagine? You know, because I think you do like a live stream show, Gundam, where you have
I do a
guests
very
and
bad one.
co-hosts. Okay.
No, it's great. I watched it.
Can you imagine if
Yo, no. We all know the Bacon Social Club's like the worst stream ever, okay? I take pride in it. I tried.
what if I show my socks,
Come on, bro.
my
What?
underwear, and my feet?
What?
I need to do
what?
better
And
out
he
here in the
just
streets.
messaged me one day, and he's like, "I have this really good idea."
Wait, that was his idea?
Yes, it was
I
all
thought it
his
was your
idea. No, and then I just, because nobody is demented enough to come up with this other than Phil. Like, yes, sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are the best ideas I've ever heard.
I'm so blown away by your creativity, sire.
My liege, you are too great.
And this guy, and the whole time he started doing this on live stream, like he was fired up. Because I actually think he's gay. I actually think he was gay for me.
He
was
is.
like,
Phil's so gay. Phil's the gayest motherfucker ever, bro. He's so in the closet. He's covered in fucking old sweaters and shit.
And
Bro,
like
what?
taking his pants down. You didn't see any of this on Grill Phil Gundam? He would slowly take his pants down and reveal to everybody his underwear.
God in heaven.
And he was telling me that all of his underwear was filthy and old and had holes in it. And he's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in it?
I knew it.
Yes,
I
sire.
fucking knew it.
Brilliant content,
I
King.
what?
This is
I knew it. We all knew it. We all knew it, bro. We knew it every time. We see him stand up wearing the same motherfucking goddamn pants day after day. Oh my fucking god. I always said it. Yeah, bro. You know Phil looks like he smells. Bro, what did I say? Bro, I bet those Zelda pants feel like leather pants, bro. Oh my god! We got more confirmation that Phil's a dirty fucking little bitch. Ugh.
Doing it, and he kept doing it for like a week, where he kept showing his calves. And
Phil, get on Twitter, show a little leg.
I told him he was Calzilla, and everybody was fucking jealous of his shredded body.
No.
And seriously, he believed it. He believed it.
The avatar can't keep up with my facial expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He thought he was
Yo, mine either.
Calzilla.
I'm learning this stuff too.
I said to him,
Literally, bro.
you need to be like the wrestler Rick
That's just
Rude.
funny.
And he
Oh
like,
my
those
God.
who don't know what that is. But I said,
Rick Rude is the same breed of human as Phil.
yeah, Rick Rude is this really jacked wrestler from the 80s.
Ravishing dark side Phil.
And yeah, it was ravishing Rick Rude, ravishing Phil. And what Rick Rude would do is show off his abs. And he would be like, now this is what the ladies came to see and the men want to be. And this is ravishing Rick Rude. And I told Phil to do that routine with his calves. And he did it.
I love
he did it.
You've been manipulating this motherfucker like a pedo. You're like a you're a
Oh,
wicked
fuck.
pedo. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Phil was your
man.
puppet.
The thing
Oh.
is, he basically is Pinocchio, except his nose doesn't grow when he lies, or else it would be in fucking Seattle by now.
Phil
Can
be
you
across the
imagine
world.
how long?
Okay, that killed me, bro. That killed me. My ribs hurt now.
Right?
We use it to like safeguard the border.
Oh, man.
Oh, Phil has a wiki feet. Believe it or
Does
not.
he actually have a wiki feed? What's the rating?
I don't know. I was looking up his calf muscles and I found it.
The wiki feet? I didn't even know that.
Andy, pull it up.
Okay, we're doing
Oh,
the
hell
hell
no,
no,
on his
bro.
wiki
I've
feed.
never been on wiki
What
feet.
is
No! We're going too deep. Oh, shit. Shit is getting too deep. I didn't know this. What the fuck, bro?
foot cam? So he went out
Stop, this
and
is
spent, I think, $500 on a new
Oh.
camera that was dedicated exclusively to his feet.
This
And then
man
he-
is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks that he had labeled left foot and right
Oh.
foot.
Oh! The monogrammed
And then he bought a
socks!
bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them.
Days
written on them.
No, he
Yes.
didn't. You're
No,
lying.
he did, and he showed them off. He's like, this is the Wednesday pair. I'm like, go get the Thursday pair, Phil. He would go get the Thursday. Let me show you the
Show everyone your
Thursday.
autism.
Let me see
Quickly.
how seriously it was.
Oh,
It was fucking
shit, bro.
amazing.
I'm gonna
He had no idea.
Oh,
He had
shit,
no
bro.
idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
Cat doesn't even want to see his underwear.
Oh shit, we watched that stream too. And then he made Phil fucking dance, bro.
Wasn't even
Oh
a full
shit.
push-up.
No, it
PvP
wasn't.
was
He just
working
humped
him
the
like a
ground. He
groomer,
just-
literally.
You got this guy to get down on his hands and knees like an animal and hump the ground.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just
You
making
got
a
cat
watch.
vision.
man.
Making a watch
Oh.
OBS scene here. That, okay,
Yeah.
I saw the push-up thing. I didn't
Oh,
even know
shit.
half this shit.
Our
like, it's been
co-host
hard
is
to
here.
keep up
What's up,
Gundam.
man?
Like, Ashton really
He
kept
got
up
it-
the charade
How
way
did
longer.
How did he get a 3-star rating?
It's too high.
I shudder to think what a 1-star rating is. Like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, so let's see the pictures. Okay, here's the first one.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh my
What-
god.
Calzilla right
Look at
there.
his calves. Oh my god.
What a muscle mod.
yo, they're more deformed than Dale's, bro. Holy shit.
This desk. What is this? Like TV tray? What the fuck?
He's miles away from
I'm
the screen.
so glad, by the way, the Casino Arc purchased this angle. So don't worry, guys. It
Wait.
didn't get wasted.
Ashton.
He used all the money he made from this arc to buy these cameras to give us these different insane angles. He
Insane,
looks like
yes.
he's at, you remember when Joe Biden had the pretend desk? The
Yes.
pretend setup in the White House? That's kind of what it
Pretend
looks
streamer.
like. The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend streamer.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We're not gonna talk about Trump with the blank fucking papers, though. Okay, but whatever, bro. Whatever.
And then
not
all
gonna
these
be
other
petty.
ideas. Nah, I was done
I'm not
with
gonna
him.
be the petty
Ashton was
leftist,
like,
right?
Andy, I'm gonna keep trying. Don't worry.
It's gonna be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Ashton
Somehow,
finally got to be Vince McMahon.
yeah, I did. Oh my God, he's doing all this shit
What
with
the
the calves.
fuck?
Somehow, I
That's
convinced him that
demented.
this was a good idea, and he was gonna make
He
it like
believed
his
every
full-time
word.
gimmick. He really thought that this was the best thing he could do.
Is that real?
The trolls are losing their minds. He really thought he mind broke the trolls with this, and that he was controlling the narrative, and that he won. This was what Phil
It was
really
insane.
believed.
That was
It was-
the wildest part of it all, is the fact that Phil thought he was winning. Everywhere he went. You don't understand. People like me now. And now that everyone has turned their eyes to me and the internet loves me, I'm going to get some payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible. Everyone.
Oh my
He's
God.
calling me a pussy on the regular.
And I gassed him up so hard after the Craig thing. It was I'm like, you clearly won, King. You showed him.
my liege.
You felted him, my liege. And he's like, yeah. I think people are gonna stop messing with me now. You know,
Meanwhile,
like
Ashton, every DM I had was like, "What
Oh,
the fuck
shit.
is Phil doing?
I
Is he
really
retarded, Andy? He just blew everything up." And I'm just like, "Yeah, oh, no,
every one of these interviews he did, I
Okay.
would like.
TJ's here, our co-host, our luxurious co-host. What up, fucker? Oh, now he's shy. All right, whatever.
How about what we
actually
talking about,
brainwashed-
huh?
and this is like
Ooh.
Phil
Oh,
wants
shit,
to be
wait, what?
brainwashed by
Hold on,
himself.
bro.
He needs to
I
believe
What
the
the hell you
lie.
on?
Yes, I convinced Phil that Craig
I'm
actually
joking.
hung up on him. And he
I feel like you're being a bigot.
I am.
Oh wow, that's
No
that's not
bisexuals
nice.
allowed.
Whoa! Are you trying to erase me, my guy?
No, I'm joking. What's up, fool?
I'm finna head back out the door.
Oh man, don't do that. You already ditched me in fucking Streets of Rage 4 last night.
You goddamn right I did, you coward. Now I'm finna ditch you again and go back to the
Bitch,
jail.
I had to sit here and carry it all, bro. Show people that it was easy. You're serious. I don't know what happened.
I know what happened. You fucking
liar
told
and
us two people
manipulator
pressure
that
was on.
Phil
Cook.
is.
You couldn't cook it.
This is just
You
a
let my shit
small
burn. You let
assortment
my
of
ass
the
sick
DMs.
stuff. Did.
This
man.
will go into the sick stuff folder.
But nah, tell them about
because
that.
I think
We
this
tried
is the-
last night.
Wait,
You
what
carried that
happened?
too, didn't you?
What?
Nothing worked.
Helldivers?
Everything broke. Hell yeah, everything broke.
Oh yeah,
And it was
I carried
mission.
Helldivers. Like I carry every game, bro. Cause
That's why
you
you
know
don't
I got
sign me up
fourth
for suicide
place. I
missions.
got fourth place in
Uh-huh.
2005, bro. All city. I'm fucking all city, motherfucker. Huh? In Dead or Alive 3, all city.
Just watch the fucking Gundam man.
2006. Alright. Are you
Making
caught
my day
up?
harder.
Bro, they're fucking sliding,
He's
dude.
like,
It's funny.
"You're gonna ruin Gundam." He's been calling you out, and then you're like, "Okay, Bill has agreed to do the It's a Gundam interview." I'm like, "I haven't even asked him yet." And then I'm like, "Gundam." You're like, "No, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money." I'm like, "Fine."
I didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable, and I understand
he was
why now.
shitting on me.
The more I learn, yeah, exactly, because he was gassed up. Because he was
going after me right after like the side scroller arc ended. Side scrollers ends. Phil like puts on his Nazi cap. He scares the shit out of Blabs.
I have that clip.
He
By the
might
way.
be Jewish. I don't know. And then when like the internet turns on him, he starts going on. Craig loves ItsaGundam. He can't get enough of ItsaGundam. ItsaGundam.
Yeah,
He's a funny.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
that fucking clown, Yucko. And I'm like, I didn't do anything, Phil. They just asked me to send a question. I didn't even want to do it. What are you mad at me for, Phil?
So I just want to put some context on this.
Okay.
So I'm on vacation, okay? Like I'm trying to enjoy my
Oh, I'm
vacation.
sorry, that's your first mistake. Your vacation doesn't matter. Only Phil's day
Yes.
off matter.
Oh,
And
yeah,
we'll
we
get
have
we'll
that.
get
We have
into
that.
that
Fucking
later
peasant.
on, where I messaged Phil about this really good opportunity to like cross over with lolcow and stuff, but it was on his precious day off. So that was my mistake, thinking I could DM him on his day off, and boy, did he tell me. So I'm on vacation, right? I'm trying to enjoy my time on a tropical island. Andy's trying to enjoy his time on a tropical island.
Oh, beautiful island.
And he goes, man, I hope you have a great vacation, but I just got some terrible news that's related directly to what we were talking about regarding travel. So it's like, I'm on vacation. I go, what happened with travel, Phil? Well, please do not share this info, which I never actually did, by the way. Phil leaked all of this. Phil leaked all of these DMs in order to claim that he was master trolling us and that these were all lies meant to manipulate us, by the way.
How does it feel to be fooled by the mastermind?
The master, the king snake, as it were.
How you have sympathy.
But
Look out for the snake with bloated out legs.
Imagine you're on the beach in Jamaica and you get this DM. Yesterday, I spoke with my parents and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking real ID shit
This is
I
insane!
told you about goes into effect
This is
May
insane,
7th.
bro!
I looked into it, and all of our licensing departments are...
She was on her last legs like 8 years ago.
will finally be open after the weekend.
insane.
But
Goddamn good
chances
battery life
are,
on this one.
my wife and
Can't
I
do
are
it.
now going to take a completely unplanned / unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. That also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of, so we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4 and they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple months are going to be incredibly stressful, and that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks.
You were trolled, Ashton.
Ashton, I hope you're having a good time, but my mom may be very sick.
What the fuck?
Could you take time out of your day to think about me?
And then it's like, not only that, but it's like you're telling me all this stuff about how you can't get a real ID because you don't have a passport. Because
that doesn't make sense.
As a
You can just get the real idea going to the DMV.
It doesn't, yeah.
I honestly have no idea.
I have
I'm
one.
so incompetent.
When I got my new ID, I just got the real ID and it just got mailed in the mail. Like, yeah, what? It's actually insane.
Lots of papers. A Latin woman looks like she wants to spit in your face.
And then he makes them my problem.
They are your problems.
To where it's like, are you asking me how to walk you through the process on how to get a real ID or passport? Like, I can't file the paperwork for you, sir. And it's like this whole talk about an unplanned, unscheduled trip. Like, this trip is supposed to be in late April, and this is in February. Like, most people would consider 2 months' notice to be enough to plan a trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There are people who take trips all the fucking time. But this is just a glimpse of the mental illness and insanity that would be dumped on my desk from time to time with Phil. And what this is also is, it's pretty obvious to me this was manipulation, because this is after we did the not the side scrollers, the Stephen Cambion Truth Seekers interview.
Yeah, when
and
he
so
felted him, yeah.
Because of that, he wanted me to feel bad for him, not press him anymore, not grill him on Grill Phil. And so he would dump this shit on my fucking... It's just fucking wild.
Wait, Ashton, by the way, you were trolled here. Look how mean Ashton is. Fuck, Phil. That's horrible news. I would never tell anybody. I can't really... Oh, you're so...
By the way,
empathy.
I actually give him good advice. I go...
I'm not going to lie to you. I would have ignored all these messages if I was on a beach.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really should have. But, you know...
You basically adopted a cat that was riddled with gout, and you brought it into your home, you nurtured it, and it would piss on your fucking couch whenever
it really would. And then it would be entitled and be like, well, you didn't clean it up good enough, bud. You know, it's like, fuck.
Actually.
I'm trying to tell this 43-year-old man that he should push to get his passport. If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems. Anyway, that's just one instance
The
here.
real
which
ID
now-
you could get without a passport, though.
Which he now claims, by the way, that this was all lies. You know, it's like,
horrible.
and he lied about his mother being sick. Okay,
No, look
so
at this,
this is
guys.
why. So recently, Darkside Phil had 2 shows where he didn't beg, where the whole world was like,
Yeah, I
What
saw
the
those
fuck?
shows. I thought we were gonna die, like an asteroid was
it's
headed
like,
towards
what
Earth.
is actually going to happen? Has hell frozen over? What's going on? So
I like
Darkside
how
Sounds
this
like
Phil,
Gas
nigga not
living
begging
together
for
is
one
complete
day equates
anarchy.
to a
he's
borderline
telling me the
cataclysmic
reason
event for these
why
people.
this
I
is
love it.
happening is because of his rabbit. He
Oh,
says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on,
Belly.
taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get old. Now, I didn't ask to be told this, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so sorry. What else are you going to say?
Fuck, that's
To that,
horrible.
right?
I'm so sorry, man.
You know, he goes, I took him to emergency care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday. And we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him.
How
while
does
the
he have
other
the strength?
Oh, this is so
I don't
crazy,
know.
bro.
I
This
don't
is
know.
retarded.
If
Like the
he's
rat
lying-
is
Two halves of
dying,
a whole
but has the
retard
strength to
with a
resist 2
disgusting house
humans that
full of
are
dying
grossly
animals.
overweight. No offense. man.
I
damn.
listen, the people of calories are in
Wait,
it together.
Ash,
so-
Ash, if this is true, that's sad. But if he's lying about this, which he is, this is twisted. This is like serial killer level of like.
If none of this ever happened and he's just, as he claims, fabricating this out of thin air in order to
This is
manipulate us
insane,
for
yeah.
money.
Then he's one of the
Isn't
greatest
that-
liars of all time.
Isn't this insane? Isn't this mental illness and sickness to lie about
He
this?
walked on his toes.
I know.
oh my
I
God.
know.
Hey, miracle dream, you know the answer to this.
Wait. He told his mods too, which means he's lying to his own mods about things dying in his life.
Well, they got to
Or
give him
he's
money.
lying to me and he never told his mods, or this is his way of milking the mods for extra cash. But, you know,
For
this
just a
party
few
was
super
right.
chats a day,
My
you can support
detractors
Darkside Phil.
would find a way to turn it into a joke, which they did. But that, you know, he goes, but imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year, us worried about cancer. Like, and it's like, whoa, man, like your wife has cancer? Like, holy shit. But so here he goes. He goes, things are really fucked. I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week. He's about to die. I've been doing this all the while behind the scenes. Could we delay the show until Thursday? I say, oh, it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday
This
is
is
going to be best for me too.
insane, bro.
He says, I'm not even
Holy
kidding.
shit.
We are barely holding it together.
Oh
my
he's just
God.
fucking
I
hilarious because he
broke
brought it upon
down
himself as
today.
everything else he does in his life.
I mean,
Fucking-
it's hilarious, you know, but I mean, it's
Very
insane,
good fucking
nigga. This is just, no. I'm watching a fucking goddamn
I'll
murder
compose
investigation. Over here,
myself
please. This is
to
insane.
play Five Nights at Freddy's for money.
You know this is insane. Even for Phil, if he's lying, oh my god, TJ, help me.
I don't know what you want me to say. Like,
Resuscitate me, bro. I'm about to die.
All right now.
Because he was
You know,
lazy.
I don't got no med kit. You on your own, my guy.
Oh,
Send me a
I'm so
photo,
locked up.
Bandy.
I'm
I
so
might feel
locked
a
up
little
here. You gotta
better.
take
He
that
goes,
last
I
one.
know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But
Raisin
now our
and
rabbit is
cinnamon.
going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We
Wait, but he's
can't
lying
have
about all this.
children.
Remember that
Go to
means
the next
cinnamon and
slide.
raisin is all fabricated now.
We
He's
can't
king
have
snake in it, right?
children.
Cinnamon Raisin
So
really
we love
died.
having
remember?
animals.
I know,
and
I know.
Their family.
According to
to
him, all this is
us.
fake, though.
What if
Remember?
can't they have
True.
children?
So we find out why
he
they
was
can't
bullshit
have
himself no more.
children. So if you actually go out of there,
1 second. Let
and
me
then
do
the
this.
next thing he lays on me,
I'm gonna
he's
make a
basically
new.
he's saying that the rabbit is the replacement for his son,
All right.
and that's
Oh.
why he was so devastated. He couldn't even beg. He couldn't even do his pre-stream that day during the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
That's how you know he loved that rabbit. When DSP doesn't have the
Yes.
strength to peg.
So I told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That I wanted Darkside Phil to just embrace being the nasty, obnoxious, horrible, begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling a heel character.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Burnell.
Yes, I
Vince
wanted
McMahon
him
era.
to stop like neutering himself and just go off and be wild, right?
He as well.
And
Everybody already hates him.
so how he told me this, and this was fairly
top of that,
early on,
like,
this was his
he
excuse for
already played
why
the heel with
he
this
couldn't
bullshit
become
back in
that
the day.
heel character. So he says, my wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. He says not cancer here, but later on he'll tell me he suspects it is cancer. But she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience. Well, that's not surprising, Phil, about it because it's
Shocker.
nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream earlier this year, but then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person I've told about this, so there's no one else in his life that he could confide this information to. No friends, no family, nobody. I'm the only person.
Because, like, Kat's life was ruined when she got too close to Phil. Like I've said before, the man is a giant Sonichu medallion. You just get too close, your life just falls to pieces. You develop some form of cancer. You can't have kids. Your rabbit's dying. Andy Worski's no longer chill. It's a nightmare.
But he made me snap, dude.
And then he tries to say she has found religion again this year as a result of all this going on. It's really rough for me because I used to be religious in my life, and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it, and we are really hoping that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is, and then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys, and things are going well, and we're making extra money.
Yo,
and now
Phil
we're going to be able to
that
see a different doctor
manipulation,
on
bro.
Wednesday of this week because we can afford it.
This is that classic narcissist kind of like manipulation, like love bombing and sympathy and shit. Oh my god!
Like it's basically like if I stopped working with him,
even funnier,
his life
is really fucked, and he can't do shit about it.
I mean, it's partially that, but he don't really give a fuck about cat or the animals.
Nothing you can do, dude.
He's
Nothing you can do,
using
bro.
them. So like, you know, Phil says that we argued about this other day. The nugget in the there's a nugget in the lie or the nugget of truth.
You're still wrong. You're still wrong. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong, bro. Okay, I'm not wrong. Like
Hey,
Phil's really
you know how that
sad.
conversation-
He's really sad because this shit's happening, but he's so narcissistically fucking greedy. He's like, I know how I'll use this to get a couple bucks. Might as well. That's how he thinks, dude. I fucking had to see her babysit fucking addicted, like little gambling addict, little fucking queers like him, bro. They're fucking weird.
Well, you know what?
Whoa,
It's
so
funny
we're
you
gonna
say
get
that,
in-
though.
Pulled that shit with his ex. We called it back then. This is kind of fucked. You probably don't want to like spill your like spouse's medical shit, you know, for money. And if you are gonna tell a story, why are you like reading out shout outs and shit like that? Just be a little bit more sensitive.
Just don't use
She's
your
gonna fucking
family
leave
for
you, dude.
sympathy. Sorry, I
Right.
wasn't sure
That's
we're
what we were
talking.
saying. Like, you're good, but like that's what we were saying to him all them years ago, and he kept doing it till the point where she like fucking walked off. You know, she left his ass for Tyrone or whatever. I don't know, but apparently she's in a way better marriage and all that shit now. Look at her. This nigga's got a dying house, a dying wife, a dying cat. Everything's going on him. He don't take care of shit but himself, and it's disgusting. You know,
True.
that's why I get pissed off about it. Like as a bio person who has pets and families and kids and shit like that. If anything in my house like was sick or ailing, I'd be up 5 o'clock in the morning at Walmart or whatever getting medicine. You know?
Yeah.
If anybody's got a headache, I'm getting pills out my goddamn car. I don't care. But this dude just lets things get to the
My
point where they
wife
get ready to
almost let me die
you know?
when I was sick. You know what I mean?
See, you just like the whole grudges.
No, bro,
That's
she
different, though.
literally touched me on the shoulder and said, "Good luck, honey." You know, I had to go get my own medicine. Get the fuck out of here.
I was there the day she came in the back. Ew, you're still sick. I was there for that shit. That shit was funny.
No, it wasn't.
No
You're a
time
fucking
out of the week to
F-word,
be
bro.
with her. And I'm just trying to give this guy good advice.
No,
like,
not.
holy fuck,
Love
man.
you, dog.
At a certain point, your time is being wasted. Like, you would make just as much money going 5 days of the week as 6, Phil. Because he's not getting really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting consistent donations. Most of it's just waste. You know, here he goes saying, I told her that if things kept going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost from working with you guys, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. Go ahead.
That doesn't sound very religious.
Hey,
The correct answer should have been praise be.
Well, no, you're, dude. Are you listening? Pretty much, she sounds frustrated, and it sounds like a constant thing that Phil probably uses to, like, you know, keep her around. You know, like, yeah, we'll do things when I get more money. We'll do things when we get more money. We'll do things when we get more money. But he sits here and blows it all on fucking gambling games, and it's like it's insinuating that she's like frustrated with it.
So it's like, my wife,
that's what he
she's
did with
really
Leanna.
sick, but
Yep.
you know,
Sorry,
she has
honey, you
hope
can't
now.
take a
We might be able
honeymoon.
to
I gotta
spend more
work. I
time
gotta
together.
Fallout shit. I
It's
can't
like
with
Make
my
a Wish
brother's
commercial.
wedding and shit.
Yes.
I gotta work.
But now
Bro,
things
this
are
is
drying up
gross.
because you guys
If
aren't
this
doing
is fake,
collabs
then this
with
is
me.
like
So
one
will
for
you
one how he
please do a
treated his ex.
collab with me? So
Okay,
that
now I see
I
where
can
it's
piece of
going.
shit in the next
You see
couple
what I'm
of
For
months.
only
saying?
5 subs
You
a
see-
day,
Boy.
you
Do you
could
see?
feed a fat wife.
You can
This
save
is-
Darkside Phil.
But this is actually so fucked. And he's telling me, by the way, that now that these are all lies, that every single part of this was just a lie and a manipulation tactic.
But we know it wasn't.
he
It
said-
isn't. It isn't. The fact that Phil tried to say they're all lies, that was Phil trying to get around all the shit that's like coming out today, you know? Like no. It's all true, bro. It's damn true.
And we
And
did
he's
talk
sure
about it behind the scenes,
for-
remember? The whole nugget of truth shit all over again. As much as he like obfuscates shit, you have to admit one thing or another. Either you're lying then or you're lying now. Either way, you're not snaking anybody or making them think this about you. You're either telling the whole truth to somebody you thought was your fucking friend, or you're that psychotic where you lied about all this shit. Either way, it doesn't make you look any better. It makes you look worse for being that fucking stupid and desperate to begin with.
Yo.
Dad
Like-
for 5.
Whoa.
Everybody
Strong
else
like
saw this
Bull
but
for
him.
5. I'm just making sure I
Yeah,
got all of
those
them. No
fucking
Bum
yeah,
Bandy
sorry.
for 5 subs.
Uh-oh.
Fountains of Sneed for a sub. Lazy Titan for 5 subs.
We
and
read
then
those
there
ones.
you go.
Yeah, we're
Midnight's.
good there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We got them. Let's get some more
So,
subs.
Gundam, what do you think so far? Is this more than you thought? That how insane he was? I mean, we all know he was a loser, begging, this, that, the other. Did you expect this type of level of sickness, or is this shocking you?
DSP is far more powerful than I ever perceived. Like some sort of dark god from Warhammer. I can't even process the level of lies. It's almost masterful. In this instance, it's so insane
No, that
that
was
even
clean.
he is
That was
living the
clean,
lie.
dude.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, he
There's so
says,
little money.
he says, by the way, I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama. Which it's like, Phil, like, we're a drama show. Like, what do you think we're going to be doing?
And
Or
then
making
Phil tells
me,
you he wants to
or
jelly wrestle
making
with
me a
Andy.
villain. Or making me a villain. It's like, Phil, you are a villain. You will always be a villain. There is nothing I can do to change your perception as a villain because you are just an evil piece of shit.
Makes him such a villain. He sees himself as a hero. He's
Yes.
a powerless homelander.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh. So he goes,
Fucking
because of what I
powerless
told you about
Homelander.
my wife's health earlier this year. By the way, she seems to be slowly recovering.
There can be only none.
They're totally beating fuck. You're fucking dumb, bro. Alright, we can't pause too much because like we can't rewind and shit.
Really
Sorry,
sorry
I'm
I was
sorry, it's my
boring
bad.
on the
No,
show
don't be
in
sorry, fool.
October. I felt sick and bloated because I ate fast food and I was slow-witted and not adding much.
Fuck you, Wendy's chili.
I promise I will be on my A game if we work again. together again. So he's just begging, bro. Like, he's coming up with excuses. But I love how he actually does here just admit that he was boring and slow-witted on the show.
Well,
because
he was.
Yes.
You caught him after like a
Holy.
DoorDash binge with like a night full of gin and Hogan's.
There he goes. He goes, I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. He did quit the politics show.
It was a great show.
I want to keep at it, but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so little support, being that I decided to stream it just on Kick. Well, Phil, that was your choice. You could have streamed it on both YouTube and Kick. But
Well,
that's
he
just
thought
an
he was hot
excuse.
shit. That's the best part.
Yeah. He goes, I don't know what happened. I had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Well, what happened, Phil? You were
Phil had a
boring.
really bad take. He had a bad take, plus he was boring. For some reason, he went after a homeless shelter.
He went after the food bank, Gundam. You know, like
it didn't make sense.
Gundam. I'm not sure if you heard this, but he was in our
We covered all those fucking
Being
streams
like,
too.
"Hey, could
I
you
get
guys
so
take off
pissed.
Thursday?"
I get so
So
pissed the
I
fuck
have
off.
my
I
show.
hate
We'll
Phil, bro.
get there. We'll
Like
get
in
there.
real life,
that part
fucking
came
bad.
Just remember,
Tripping on it.
the
Phil's
highlight
fucking
of the political show, as Gundam was
Ooh,
saying,
like
was
Elon
this.
Musk
So
fucking
there
if he was a
food bank,
broke
and what they
streamer,
were saying
bro.
is, and this is pretty typical for food banks to say,
money too.
hey, we have enough of
that
these
dude is
items,
begging the whole
like we
time.
have enough bread. We would appreciate if people could donate oatmeal because we don't have enough oatmeal. Phil took this as that the people who went to the food bank were beggars that can't be choosers.
No.
When it was, yes, and shit on the people going to the food bank. But it wasn't the people at the food
And the
bank
food
that
also
were
had to be
requesting
specifically
luxury food.
holiday themed.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, he thought it was the people getting the food, like asking.
But
for
just
the food, not for
imagine the
people
take
who
that
get it.
beggars can't be choosers from Darkside Phil.
Whoa.
Darkseid
It
Phil's
was
insane.
just fucking mind blowing.
That's what makes him the best. He
Holy.
doesn't see himself ever. Like, Phil will sit there and rant about someone not changing with the times, and I just smile endlessly like a Cheshire cat. I'm like, go on, Phil. Tell me about how these people don't know how to do anything different. They keep doing the same shit.
You know,
Not
and,
you,
and,
though.
and he, you know, he says that,
I'm
you know, he
fucking
says
dead,
that
bro.
Boyd got brainwashed by duty. I love how it has to be.
Shout
Yo,
out to Boyd.
shout out
Somebody
Duty.
stopped
Big ups
donating
Duty,
to you.
bro.
It had
The
to be they got
boy.
brainwashed by the
Our
detractors.
fucking old
Duty
got
got
him
him like Revolver Ocelot, Metal Gear Solid
motherfucker.
1, and tortured him like the DARPA
Yeah,
chief.
exactly. In order to somehow magically
God.
turn him against him. And it couldn't be either that A, the person is just bored with your shitty content, B, they don't have the money to give at this point in time, or C, they just don't feel like giving you the money. No, it has to be that they were brainwashed.
They were being withholding.
They were withholding. They were withholding support. He goes, I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base, and I have no idea how to do that.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's something he'd never
That's
say.
fucking
Oh
sad.
man, he's really trolling him out, you guys. Holy shit.
I think that was real.
That's crazy.
It is real. He has no idea how to do anything. It's
Holy
like, Phil,
shit,
do you know what the
dude.
actual key is? It's
This
not
is a
like
Phil we
the
don't get it
goals,
on
the
camera
pizza
ever.
parties,
Whoa.
the bag, this,
The
that.
pizza party
It-
was great. He had some really good matches.
Fucking Mitch,
It's
shut
called
up,
being
Gundam.
entertaining, Phil. If you are consistently entertaining, then you'll get money from your fans. Like, and you'll grow because they'll tell their friends about the show or they'll share the link on social, and then you'll grow, Phil. That's how you do it. You have to actually be good. You have to actually be entertaining.
By the way,
But
what did
he
he
put
have?
the
Pizza
cart
Hut?
before the horse.
Was it Pizza Hut?
It was actually Papa John's, wasn't
Wow.
The Day of Reckoning.
it? Or was it Domino's? I don't even remember. It was so ridiculous.
Retarded.
Okay, and then we have the final one here about health. So it comes back to this is that the rabbit was his child. And he says, we can't have kids. And I said to him, I said, well, Phil, I thought that was a conscious choice on your part not to have kids. And he says, it was a choice until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere. Couldn't have been the 3 DoorDash meals a day.
Oh my
the lack
God.
of going outside.
This is insane.
Gourmet.
This nice snack pizza.
Out of nowhere.
What? How do you not know that,
Whoa,
Andy?
out of nowhere.
I'm
So
learning
listen,
the
this
lore
guy,
as this
he
is going
revealed-
along.
so
Like,
he-
Andrew was the one who got him to admit to it.
I got him to take pictures of what was in his fridge and freezer. And what was in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
Phil's refrigerator is so
apparently-
full it could feed a village of Hungarians.
Yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, man. It was like fucking jam-packed with all this frozen shit. And they were gourmet snack pizzas. Okay.
Mhm. That's
and
the
I
good
said
stuff.
to him, like, I'm a 400-pound man. I'm fat as fuck. And I've never even heard of a fucking snack pizza, Phil. Like, holy shit, man.
It's what you have between middle dinner.
Oh, my.
Well,
So
okay,
So
yeah.
my wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. Now it might very well be, but I just find it funny that every fat person blames it on their
Says
thyroid.
thyroid. Yes.
It's always a thyroid issue. It's never calories in, calories out. They defy the laws of physics because of thyroid issues.
You could
And
say
ovarian
calorie
issues.
deficit, and they would go look at you blankly, like, "What the fuck do you mean
What's
a
that?
calorie deficit?"
Calorie deficit.
It says, so not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time.
You know,
And
on
her-
another level, you think about it. Remember, Phil got like workout machines for Kat that he kept breaking.
Yeah.
It's all coming together. Yeah, like they couldn't put it together, dude.
No way.
Neither one of them.
They're
Both put together.
unable to build it.
Then it was so heavy.
Did he
Phil
task
couldn't drag
rabbit it?
he couldn't drag it outside, so he had to pay to have movers come his home and take away the workout machine.
No way.
Oh, no.
Phil is in bad shape. Those damn boys without
no.
legs don't help him.
He's weak.
So apparently she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. Her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing. Now, I don't think this is actually how it works, but he claims that she's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
Well, we don't know. But if she were to be
Oh,
on stream with
TJ,
me
we're
one
getting
week,
all the
she may
tea.
look skinny.
We're getting
but
all
the
the
next
tea.
week, way
Oh.
bigger. And
Like a
people
funhouse
would just
party.
shit on her,
up
so
and
we
drink,
decide
nigga.
against
Shut
it
up and drink.
entirely.
This is
There's
good.
nothing in the world that's
Not
like
true.
that, where you magically go from fat to thin within a week time span.
She's walking
And
through
it-
a fun house.
And it's
He's like, I got Kat some Ozempic off of AliExpress.
And by the way,
Oh,
at
no.
this exact moment,
He
Iron
was a
Chef
fucking stir
Sakai
fry
has
Ozempic.
gifted
The
25
Ozempic. That's what gave her
Let's
cancer.
That's
Let's
gonna
go.
drive Phil nuts as we're going
Thank
over
you.
his wife being fat and him lying about cancer. His top whale is dropping sub bombs
Whale?
on our show.
Pardon the pun, whale.
Oh
Get it?
man!
All right,
well,
let's get out of the.
holy shit.
Let's get out of the.
all right, so let's go back into the DSP DMs
Okay.
and let's just have a look at some of these.
Okay.
You
You let me know if
okay.
it's worth it or if it's skippable.
So here, this is right after the Steve interview. And he says,
Classic.
I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me. And that's why I'm on board here. And I'm not looking to make millions. Today, I made only $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast. So he's referring to his own podcast as shitty. And
Well, it is.
And my wife
right.
got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it. Retard alert! Retard alert!
My only thought is nothing.
Holy
honest to God.
shit.
It's beautiful. It's also sad. The woman who can't figure out how to
Holy
manage
shit,
her calories is
dude.
smarter than Phil. It's a damn shame.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, it's
Whoa.
so
He
funny.
then goes.
And
Yeah.
Ash, so it was so funny on stream. We were like, "Oh, we hate Steve, that dastardly bastard."
You
And then-
snaked us, Steve. We'll see you next week.
See you on Tuesday.
He went rogue,
Oh,
Phil.
man.
We did
He
not
was-
know he was going to do this to you.
Okay.
He believed us.
So at a certain point, so Phil here has actually now brainwashed himself
Yes.
into believing that this was a staged interview that he agreed to, when at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes, I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I think we're going to figure this out long term, and it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So do you see the cognitive dissonance here?
Oh, he's so
Yeah,
drunk.
Dad is actually, like,
He's
aware
so
of the whole
drunk and
thing.
deluded. Oh,
She's
I-
like,
oh,
Phil, you're
fuck.
getting larped on, you fucking idiot. Where's my pizza? No,
So
Dad, you're not going to snake me.
That part is amazing in and of itself, but he goes from saying, I knew the interview was staged, to, I think we're going to figure this out, meaning that we didn't agree to it ahead of time and that we still need to figure out what the plan is. And then goes, it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all contradicts the initial part of him saying that he knew it was staged, because his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit, where he just can't accept the fact that I snaked him with this interview. And so he's actually trying to brainwash himself into all of this. And then
He's
later,
gaslighting himself.
yes, he's gaslighting
It's like what chicks do
himself.
when they date a fucking toxic guy. That's what you are, Andy. Like, you're cheating on her, you're lying to her, you're leading her astray. You're like, it's okay, honey, put the drugs up your butt. The feds won't check there.
So this is where I'm still trying to get Phil to like do grill Phil,
Oh,
do the
shit,
humiliation
bro.
rituals so we can keep
Bro,
Entertain
Phil.
people.
So I tell
Oh my god, bro. It smells like shit. You know what I mean? Like multiple fucking Magnum condom wrappers are all over the floor. Ugh, it's disgusting what I'm seeing happen to my boy Phil right now. Oh,
Blue's Clues over
that's
here.
why the
He's so
transparency is
done, dude.
important. If I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me talking on the podcast and then found the interview herself.
Stop.
Damn it,
So-
Cat.
Oh,
Nobody expected you to not watch Voice Critical this morning.
Holy fuck, dude. So you know, and then he goes on this big
All those
pep talk.
detractor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is. As he's sitting there smiling and
starts
Steve just
talking
breaks
to me,
over the
he's like,
scrolls.
Don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before. But it's
Oh,
just
that's a massive fucking cope.
that is such a cope. This is such a cope. I'm married. Yo, you never heard me talk like what? Oh, worry, God. This is how it is when you're married and a retard. Like, what the fuck?
You're an idiot.
To be fair, his goal went from 50 to
Oh,
100.
shit.
So I guess he was like, see, honey? It's
My boy
working."
Phil's such a
Down to
murderer.
150.
Ashton
Oh my
makes
God.
him buy wrestling cards worth like $3,000.
Yes,
Like,
he's
Jesus
buying these like
Christ.
these out of print wrestling cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated prices. Okay, next slide.
You
Here, what else
sold
do we
him
got?
wrestling cards for the
Okay.
price of an RTX 5090? What?
So here we have, this is Dark Side Phil. This is just a sampling of the messages that he put in our pit chat.
It made
Just
me
like,
so mad, dude.
he
I was
really
so
thought
mad,
that-
dude.
like, he really thought like he was like friends over here and that we enjoyed him being in the chat. He was the most
This is the most
annoying,
insane
thirsty,
shit ever.
desperate for attention, no life loser in the entire
Begging.
chat. Just
Please,
begging
Andy,
for
please.
attention.
Please watch me eat a cheeseburger. And I'm like saying like to his face or whatever in chat. I'm like, Bill, we can't watch 43 minutes of you eating Panera
And
Bread.
every
You
time,
gotta be
idiot.
shitting me.
I swear to God,
No!
I swear.
I swear,
But it was every day, dude. I swear. Oh my God, I wanted to die.
He came to your stream to promote his stream,
He did.
but he specifically
watch
wanted
it.
Andy to watch.
I don't have the screenshots anymore. I don't have the screenshots anymore. No, I know I made a video. Did I? No, I didn't. I was being a lazy cocksucker all year. Fuck! But Phil did that, dog. He did do that. This shit was insane. Cause I would see it in real time. It'd be like, cause me and Phil are almost the same time zone. It'd be like 2:30, 3 a.m. And I'd be looking at Phil sit here and trying to suck these dudes' dick, bro.
Come up with
it was
what he
actually
thought were these
insane.
pithy one-liners
Oh my God.
that were the most cringe lines, but he thought he was so
I think
funny.
I was
These
gonna
dad
make a
jokes.
video, but then
So what
I
I
was
would
like,
do
it's
is
like
I would
3
read them out
a.m.
and I would
What
go,
the fuck?
zing! And I would call him the Zing King. And he really thought it was funny. It was so obvious that it was cringe.
No, we covered it. I know we covered it on
camera.
stream.
Like, oh my God.
Man. All right. Just
That'd be
hit play and
autistic
like,
as
let's
shit if
just
I
the
made a
video?
video like
Yes.
3 a.m.
You
about
just
it.
kept feeding his insane ego to the point
Yes.
of where he only believed the positive things and ignored any good piece of
Yo,
information.
what's
like
up,
any
Wings?
real advice you
My
had.
boy.
Yes. Hang on.
One of these
I love this
messages
guy.
is it's like someone lit a fart with a lighter. Zing! What a brilliant contribution, Phil. Just hit play on this.
Hang
And
on, I'm
it'll
resizing
show,
to be
like,
better.
He sent 707 messages in the span of a week.
Oh boy. He's like your Derek.
Look!
Wow, he is your Derek.
Look! He really became Derek in our fucking chat. Like, look at this.
We said that then.
Oh
We literally said that on Twitter then, huh,
What are
TJ?
you doing?
We literally said that then, bro.
Suck ass.
Look at the one underneath. Dude, he
Everybody
goes,
saw it,
dude,
but
you
hell.
guys can
Yo,
razz
that's
me
crazy.
whenever. And if you really want to destroy
This is funny,
me,
Diggy.
watch me eating the corn.
We weren't joking. I swear to God, we
No,
weren't.
seriously, that's what he's saying. Watch him eat the corn the long way.
This is 1 week. And he did this for like months.
Just hit pause at any random point.
I see why Andy likes just unplugged from this.
There we have Phil
I
goes,
went
my
insane.
mom,
Gundam,
my
I
mom
actually went
smoked,
insane.
just out of nowhere volunteers this. My mom smoked 2 packs a day at one point.
That's not a good sign. Like he was working his mama's nerves.
Yeah, dude.
I wonder why my mom smokes 2 packs a day. Mommy, look at my Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes, "Did someone say nerds on the go?"
It's the
Like,
worst
he's-
segment we do.
fucking
It's
up.
the worst
Our, like slop segment
Gundam.
where it's to
literally the most
torture us.
boring segments, and people donate 100 subs for us to watch it at 0.5 speed.
Wait,
And us
he
just
got-
go, ah!
Look
the
at the
whole
very
time.
bottom. He
Yeah.
got too familiar. He go, "Good night, Ash." Like, oh,
good night.
Yeah.
I don't
I
ever
can't
remember
even
saying
focus
goodnight
on
to a
this
single
game.
man in my
No.
life.
Oh my god! But it's not even my full name. He had like short formed it. Like, oh.
It's so bad, bro. That's like calling me Mr. Murray or some shit, bro.
Here we go.
Sing. Here we go. Oh my God.
You've
Applause.
got him, Phil. Roasted.
Who got this video?
Or
That was
like,
amazing. Is this Judy?
Oh my god! No,
you know, like people that don't know me, even on the internet, you just call me Chill. It's like, bitch, you better use a screen name, motherfucker.
going and going.
This is a lot.
This is us telling him the murder.
We ain't on
halfway
the
there yet?
first name basis.
About-
What the fuck? That
Oh
is
my
weird.
Holy!
Look at this. Look.
It just keeps
That'd be
going.
like Phil calling me Chill, you know? Like, what?
It's so fucking long. It's like the credits to Assassin's Creed.
Holy.
Buddy. So that's
Andy.
so
Oh,
much.
shit.
There's just no
You're
way
my
to
gaming
go.
soulmate, Andy.
Yeah. Oh, boy, when he said that, like, I don't even know how he didn't know I was done with him. I stopped talking about him. I stopped tweeting about him. I ignored him in chat. And he was just, hey,
You're playing hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For him to get my abs. Dude,
Meanwhile, Andy's like messaging Ash, like, do we have an HR department?
Look, there are
So-
texts with me and Ash of me being like, please, Ashton, where's the light at the end of the tunnel, please?
Just look at this one. hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. He's so desperate for validation, you know. I was fighting both a bad stomach because I had McDonald's for DSP tries it, and my Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size.
You're always talking like Michael Jordan when he had the flu and still won a basketball game.
It was like Phil's flu game when he says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size. It rides up my ass, and it was from 9 years ago, so I forgot. Now wait a minute, Phil. I thought you had lost weight from 9 years ago.
You should be like, King, the people would love to see your ass crack, Wedgie.
Sire.
My N-words. Can we officially say this is probably the most down bad I think we've seen any locale, bro? Like, this is insane. Oh my god. Just the ball fondling and the dick sucking and yeah, the asshole sniffing. It's like gay sex when Phil's talking to other men that he thinks he can get the. He talks to Andy in Kino Casino like a sugar baby. Literally, this is how a sugar baby kind of talks to a sugar daddy, bro. To kind of keep them around until they have sex again. This is insane.
Bro. This is how a fucking crackhead talks, my guy.
Oh, man, no. Crackheads don't even do this. A crackhead would collect cans. No. You don't know as many crackheads as I do. A crackhead will sit here and rip copper out of walls and travel to and fro to crush cans and shit before they do this.
That's what makes this nigga funnier. He's a crackhead that don't want to put in no work.
He's a sugar baby. He's literally a sugar baby, bro.
What sugar? It's gout, nigga.
He thinks he's like a sexy C-cup titty blonde bitch, bro. That can sit here and trauma dump on you and get thrown a couple bucks. This is insane to me.
Don't he got that throne account? You might be on the song.
The throne account? Yes, sir.
Ew, he's going to Chatterbait. I'm out.
I'm not kidding. Word for word.
Well, at least he changed the name. That's what I thought he would do.
That's psycho, though.
He showed his underwear.
He needed approval from one.
Remember he called Lexi a slut? She's a slut. She sits here and does squats on stream. It's like he showed his underwear, bruh. Yeah, look at this. He lifted up his shirt a little bit. You can see a little bit of his pudgy tummy. And then he lifted down his pants a little bit. You know, you hold your shirt up with one hand, and then he took his thumb and peeled down his pants so you could see the band of his underwear like a slut, like a slutty, big-titted bitch man he is, bro. What? Nah, bro. And Kino Casino made him do that. You know, it's the equivalent of a sugar daddy going, yeah, I'm gonna film you in your underwear. I'm gonna put it on Pornhub. You're gonna be okay with it because I'm gonna pay your rent.
By the way, bro,
that's what makes it funnier. Nobody made him do any of this. He voluntarily did it on his own.
He did it. Why do you think it's like, holy shit, seeing the whole context of it and the actual other side that wouldn't just like blatantly lie to you for like $5. You know what I'm saying? It's like, holy shit. Like, it makes Phil's whole crash out King Snake fucking unhinged stream look 8 times as worse as it did the first time. Like, oh, fuck. Hold on, dude. This is insane.
It makes a foul or
we're eating all 2035. Phil's fucking
Predators
done.
away.
He's so
last
done.
resort is
He'll
to
never
actually
recover
attack.
from this one, bro.
It flees.
It would
and
rather
then
fart on you.
Yes. It emits a pungent odor to get people to leave it alone. Much like Phil, actually.
Do I think Kat's job knows about her husband? I don't think it's that.
This is
a full roast.
Okay, so this is it. It had been about 2 months, and I was just like, let's ignore this.
Maybe
guy's
that's why
DMs,
she probably doesn't have a lot of hours.
We were
he sucked.
yeah.
Talentless.
Job
He's a
every
hack.
now and then.
And he somehow wormed his way in.
He's so desperate. He's like, one honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal And if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content-y.
Oh my
What
god.
So
Contenty? What is he, a 23-year-old girl?
he's drunk. You'll notice this when he's like shittered.
He's literally a
he'll do, like,
23-year-old
typos, or it
little
won't make
sugar
sense.
baby, bro.
This guy, he's in his fucking feelings, begging to come on.
He wanted to have a Friars Club roast, but who was going to roast him besides you and Andy? Nobody else
It
wants
was
to fuck
just
with him.
us. Nobody else was gonna do it.
Nobody wanted on until
Notice here-
Steve showed up.
Listen to what he says here to Andy. He goes, "I get what's
TJ would
going
have
on,
done it.
and I'm in on the
free.
joke."
Wait, TJ
Oh,
what? Roasted him?
buddy.
He was-
Yo, amazing
And then he
word.
says-
Was that the
Hey,
top
Campbell, you know me,
10
I got
racist
blasted out of my
moment?
goddamn
Might
mind.
have
Hell no.
been, and he says that this is
I can roast you.
legitimately
That's actually funny as
life-changing.
fuck. You go back and
It was
forth.
legitimately life-changing for him to be on
Yeah,
our
I know,
show.
but you're right.
It has
And
been
he's
life-changing.
in on the joke, guys.
that.
He's totally
Amazing.
You guys
work.
made Phil crazier. That's what you did.
They did.
Oh,
Amazing
man.
They
work.
actually made
You
Phil
sat
more
there and took it
unhinged than
from
he's
us.
ever
Good
been,
job,
bro.
buddy.
Like,
Okay.
dog, oh my
so
god.
he's teasing me with this idea.
If you're familiar with the Chris Chancellor, which we're probably gonna go over again one day, the idea guys, it was like these two dudes, bro, that would like, fuck with Chris and make him like redo all this, like they fucked with his whole worldview, bro, and they're kind of blamed for why Chris is unhinged as he is nowadays. You know what I mean? Like they totally busted his fucking brain in half. And that's kind of like what Kino Casino did. They're like Phil's idea guys, It's fucking insane when you think about it like that. Like Phil's really Chris Chan's cousin, bro. Lisa V.
Phil's new co-host for the wrestling show is Ralph, so I
can't wait.
Oh my god.
Wait.
He goes, that made no sense. I responded to that too. So he goes, so here's his idea. After all of that nonsense that was completely irrelevant. So I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on this kind of disturbance from the sector.
Oh god.
But I'm just an outsider who knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters, but call it Guntbusters. And make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie.
Oh my god.
I even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear. And I bought a prop PKE meter from the movies. I think these are the ideas that he would come up with.
We did not do that, by the way. We just and then he left. After we got. Oh my god, I was so pissed.
Oh my
It's
god.
hilarious,
This is the
bro.
crazy thing.
Is this to me?
Holy fuck, man. This is to you.
Oh,
he
buddy,
goes,
this is early
"Hey, man,
on. Oh my god.
So I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked.
Gundam, are you
to be
there
honest.
still?
It might be the end.
We might have lost him. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be
His
back in a
VTuber,
second.
bro.
It
But
happens.
That'd be funny, his
So I'm
VTuber
thinking, I'm
fucking
like,
just,
Andy, what happened
committed
with Kick?
suicide.
Did Phil reveal it was did he uncover it was some sort of scam or there's something wrong with it? We were actually worried based on what Phil said. He got some confusing and bad news. I'm like, fuck, is it shutting down? We really like this site. Of course not. So what Phil writes to us, let me just have a quick look here. Okay, you're just letting Gundam know
I'll
that
let
he
him
cut
know.
out.
Yeah. He'll be in. Don't worry. It's probably
Well,
internet
actually,
thing.
let's take this opportunity before we go into this next set of DMs.
Yes.
Let's do some shout outs here. We got Nose Goblin for a sub, Digital 717 for 5 subs, Beer League Done Badly for a sub, Baron Wife Karen Life Real for 10 subs as well. Let's get some subs.
So I've made a million new scenes today. It's been tough, but I've been doing it.
Super chats came in.
Read them. Yeah, perfect time.
DSP Historical Society for 15 in a stream. BEGGING. And then we got Killbot for 20. This whole end of the Phil Casino arc has been like the guerrilla episode of Kenny versus Spenny. Casino goes full animal while Phil phones it in and tries to match it. He can't match the Casino there. Then we've got south of the border for $20. Phil and Ralph is going to be hilarious, especially when the revenge porn and dialysis super chats come in and Ralph loses his temper on the show.
Yo, I forgot about that. Ralph has his own
opportunity for that to go so fucking.
Shit. Ooh,
it's gonna be so good, bro. I'm so hyped for the Phil Ralph crossover. I'm so here for it.
By the way,
we're gonna watch that. We're gonna restream
the
that.
DMs
You're
were
trying to
so
kill me, you
cringy
fucking demon.
that it
We're there for the good shit, dog.
No!
Yo, we had to endure a lot of fucking fuckery to get here, okay? We're soaking in like the sun, baby.
Boy, for 25 subs!
Black Boy Spring, okay? It's Black Boy Spring.
Get it!
Yo, I just told them that.
Get it!
I just told them that your computer couldn't handle the cringe. Like your computer's like unplug.
It's terrible what Phil is doing to me.
Yeah. If you want
Ever
to turn
since
on
I started making DSP videos,
your
my
animation.
PC rebels against him.
Yeah. Just turn on your camera when you want. About the VTuber dynamic. I know you have to turn that thing on or whatever, but yeah, it's all good.
So this one's
So
crazy,
Kino, bro.
Gundam.
So Kino.
So we convinced Phil that he should come to Kick to stream because we're on Kick. You know, they're nowhere near as censorship-like as YouTube is. They allow for a lot more. Plus, there's a 95.5 cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of
remember
their
this one,
criteria,
TJ?
and they don't give an answer.
Him being
why.
a demanding
way,
effort, like they
I
have
don't
ends
work
with
for
Kick.
Guys, just so you all know, I do not work for Kick.
I literally.
I am not
about that for a minute.
He talked
forgot about it.
He talked to them like they were machinima, bro.
That's why you brought it up the other day. I forgot. I'm done.
Yeah, this shit happened like yeah, bro.
It was a few days ago, man. But nah, I put that to the back of my mind. I've been doing shit outside, but that little arc of him being a little complete F word about the Kick shit made me like, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work for them. They're gonna get sick of him being a bitch to them all the time. This is like strike 1 and 2.
I feel like, and that's, I don't want people to fall for Kino Casino's grift, because they're grifting too, but they're so much better at it, bruh. But like, I know what the grift is. Dude, if PPP, right, was making more money off of Phil, and he was able to actually soak up more of Phil's whales, he would have just like kept the fishing line out there as long as he could. He would have, bro, okay? The only reason why he cut the cord is just because, like, he got sick of it. He got sick of putting into effort for, like, little to no return.
And he cut the cord because there's no whales to be had. Phil's so fucking boring, he drove away all of his, like, hardcore
I mean, they got iron dip,
you know?
bitch, but, you know.
Yeah, he got pissed off and saw real titties and said, no, I want the money, them real titties. I can see them jiggle with other titties.
Accomplishments are endless. So how could they not verify this genius?
Just
but no, I know what
their
their
like,
grift was for sure. Like, the grift is so easy to see through. Like, they legitimately did not like the word, like, detractors, because it's like, bro, they sat here in a like, it's didn't. You know what I mean? It's like what the LARPers and Phil's chat do, but with a better payoff, I guess. Like, but at the end of the day, right? We're all gonna still be here. Phil's still gonna be here, and you know, after he flips the fuck out and shit like that, like it's gonna be like nothing happened. After some point, right?
An insult to not be verified within a week when you only
like
had
the
like
sitcom
50
is
live
gonna
viewers
reset
on the platform.
And,
and by the way, you were still on YouTube, so it's not like you exclusively came here.
Why are
the
shit
most
just keep
insane.
fucking like doing
All
that,
my
bro?
viewers know I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? It's your fault for telling them, Phil.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them you got rejected? Why does he act this way? And then he goes, which is a huge celebration for my detractors. Who cares? Who cares if they celebrate you not getting your verification? How does this affect you in any real way, sir?
On some level, he knows that the detractors are.
Yes. Yes. By the way,
I mean, without them, Phil would have been done by now.
yeah,
He'd be like that guy you were watching earlier.
I tried to convince him of this and say that we need to pander the content to the people who are actually watching, which is the detractors.
The detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of the shit he does, and they pick out the pieces of corn. You know, they go out there, they're like miners. You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold dust, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Then they curate it, they chop it up, they make it funny, they make it
people
interesting.
died. Don't forget,
He should
people
thank the
died. Lost their minds.
by the way, here's Nietzsche troubleshooting. Do you
It's
have
all
We've
right.
had cages, bro.
Listen to
That's
this
a
one,
good
though, that
fucking
he said,
metaphor.
Andy.
Good. I'm like, but do you have enough individual chatters? Because I'm like, no, he doesn't. There is no
Andy's
way.
tech support.
I am the tech support of the fucking
Jesus
show.
Christ! I'm just gonna fucking refresh.
He then
this
goes,
shit,
I
dude.
hit every single criteria.
Because I know it's not my internet. It's
You
just
want to
what the
be
fuck?
exceeding it a bit more than
Does
just
the
barely
shit keep,
meeting it.
like,
It doesn't it
refreshing?
look sketchy? But then I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021, man.
Bring up Twitch.
I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. How is it being bullied to not get the verification badge, Phil? He goes, I'm not angry. He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at all. Why would you be? Why would you be angry at us? We're not the
I'm
ones who
dead 'cause
denied you,
Phil
you
thinks he's
fucking
special.
douchebag.
You
Guys,
didn't pull the
guys.
strings he needed.
Guys, I just
Don't
saw
forget,
something
it's
really
'cause
funny.
Phil thinks he's
that actually
special.
proves I didn't care
Oh,
and wasn't
my.
paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that, you know, we're not going to tell you why. Ashton, read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something.
I completely didn't listen to him at all.
Dude, you sound like my YouTube partner manager.
Listen to this guy,
listen
man.
to him.
He was just totally drunk. I'm just angry that once again I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking. He really believes that it's working hard to play video games every day.
I'm a piece of shit.
Like I just don't know.
Phil, like, the thing he does is amazing is how he sucks his own dick professionally all day, every day. He's his biggest hype man. Then you came in and added an extra voice to all of the ones in his head telling him he was great. And he went clean over the fucking edge.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
I mean,
He went
I
over
worked
the
how
deep
crazy
end.
this-
Holy
I
shit!
looked
Gundam
at
puts
that
it so
email
eloquently,
and then
bro.
Bro,
closed it
why-
before I sent it. I never did any of that
Why are
shit.
you using white
I was
people
just
words
trying to
now? What
be-
the hell is this show coming to?
He uses so eloquently, like he puts
This
it
is
just
such a
better than
new
I
day.
could.
Like,
That's
wow,
exactly
I
what
love
they
it.
did, dude. This is fucking hilarious. I love
He
it.
has to get out of that
Sucks his
crazy
own dick.
Shrek
He
costume.
does,
He goes,
bro.
I
He's the
won't
dumb
say
biggest
anything
hype
at all
man, though.
tomorrow.
And the director.
I'll ignore it
shit.
and just try to carry on. Like he's carrying the cross to Golgotha or some
What a
shit like this.
burden.
Like,
I lied so much to him that I don't even remember
oh my
what
god.
I said. Me reading this is like me reading it for the first time too.
Listen to like the
I'm not
spurt
kidding.
shit here of Phil. I wrote Kick a nasty email, but just closed it before I sent it. Like just
You
think
really
about
showed
how
them,
crazy-
Phil?
What would it
Yo,
Kick's
what?
loss to miss out on your
He
70
said
live
that to
viewers,
somebody?
sir?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
This is such mental illness, Phil.
Holy
It's
shit!
16 years
This-
legacy, Ashton.
This to me, honestly, this to
Holy
me was actually
shit.
the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy.
Holy
Beyond
shit!
the
That's
underwear, the
insane.
socks, the cancer, everything.
Andy
This is-
shirtless.
You know, he goes, I'm calming down now. You're calming down now.
Why is he even telling you?
I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about. Besides being
He's a
treated
fucking
badly for no
retard.
reason.
I
Oh
was
my
live,
God.
folks.
When you
I was
think-
live.
He's actually a fucking spurg, bro. What the fuck? He texted that to another human being. I'm calm now. Oh, that's fucking lit, dude. Shit.
Hey, man.
I wish you two paid him the attention they pay me, because he'd lose his fucking channel in a heartbeat. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Holy shit. Look at Phil. He's like, I have had tonsillitis really bad before from overworking myself. I have something I'd like to talk about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton and sadly my detractors.
What?
Tonsillitis is the black lung for streamers.
Ash and I had plans for a few interesting things, going notably Halloween and a wrestling show, but now he almost never responds to me when I DM him. My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of us. Any normal person would take the hint at that point that I didn't want to be bombarded every day.
Yeah, like, dude, they don't want to hear they talking.
Fucking spurred.
Yes.
Holy fuck, he actually has like autism, bro.
Reply. Nash, bro, you're awesome.
He does. That's fucking
Bro,
insane.
you're awesome, dude.
Like, I'm gonna stop talking to you after, like, okay, yeah, no.
Listen to this. This is so pathetic, though.
Soon.
Like,
go ahead.
and if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all you guys did for me. I won't forget it, and I'll always have your backs. Meanwhile, this is all apparently his King Snake Master.
Yeah!
But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut out for drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun.
Feels like this shit hurts my heart.
Night.
It don't hurt mine.
This is all BS from my detractors and not real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil. So it is real that I'm not responding to you, Phil. And guess what? Yes, I was shit-talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck. But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going, the guilt trip sessions.
The fact that Andy wrote, Nash, bro, you're awesome, and Phil didn't even catch that literally Andy mistakenly replied to the wrong person.
Oh,
no, it was me writing nah, bro. But it's me just like,
He's
like
drunk.
Andy
is drunk, bro. Because we all know Andy isn't sober.
Let's game
the fuck out of here.
Hey, Andy, we locked in a time, and I can't wait. I haven't played zombies in many years, but I remember how it goes, and I'm excited. I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have helped my family so much in ways you couldn't even imagine.
Oh my God,
Life isn't perfect,
it's
but
so
because you and
gay.
Ash gave me a chance and were nice
Feels
to me,
so
it
gay,
has
dude.
literally changed my life.
And then you're
I
gonna
don't
pull that
take
stunt you pulled the
And I
other
know
day.
there's no
Oh
way
my
I can ever
God,
repay you
dude.
guys. So all I can say is,
Phil's
thank
never
you
gonna live this shit down for
so
sure.
much. He
That
must
little
have been
bitch.
drunk off his fucking ass.
I see why.
After that stunt you pulled
Yeah.
for sure. Like what?
This is me in, was that October, November?
It's like he was drunk.
After December, I just stopped. I was like, I
He's
can't.
sucking so much
Ethan
dick
Ralph's
for
wonky
free.
hand nails in the chair goes,
It's
Why
like
did
he,
he do this to himself?
this is a disturbing
it's like he was
level of
drunk,
attachment
bro, and then he
from the
sobered
moderate
up
amount
the
of
day
attention
after.
that you gave him. Isn't
I
it?
see why Phil leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke, because this makes him look so fucking lame.
Bad.
does.
Like
Yeah,
lamer than we all ever thought he was.
I barely DM'd him ever. He even says that in his like expose. He's like, me and Andy barely, and he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was the chick.
It's like you calling a whole nother grown ass man your
I
soulmate.
would-
It's just like,
This has
oh,
only happened to me with a
God.
beautiful
Okay,
woman.
fuck, I'm
What
fucking you
is
for. That's
actually
weird.
relevant
You
about
did.
this,
No pause
these
either, dude.
DMs are the last DM. So here it is.
He
Hey,
said that.
so
No
I'm gonna
pause.
start doing a once a week kick exclusive
Yeah,
late
I see
stream
his
about
fucking body and
politics.
shit too, like that as a
Just
goal or
announced
some
it
gay
today
shit
on
like
my
that.
podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as
can't say the
your
word on
show
stream. I'm sorry,
and
man.
split
No, we
our
can't. We gotta be
audiences
good.
in any way.
We're on
So
a
I
roll.
wanted to run it by you and ask
We're on a
you
roll, and I
which
don't wanna have
days
to
in the
delete
coming
this
week
one.
you guys will be streaming. For your information, I'm sending the same message to both of you so you both know.
I did
So
not
what-
reply.
He is,
Or did I? I don't
when
remember.
When he says our audiences,
Yeah,
The
man.
rea-
If you lost those 70 viewers, it would have ended.
that's what I'm saying. So what this really is Phil saying, hey, I want to steal your audience and your viewers' money from you guys. And what I want you guys to do is schedule your show around my show, even though you're like 10, 20 times bigger than I am, in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck does this guy think that he is?
And that
Seriously.
was when, see, 11,
He's
6.
the king.
Yeah, exactly. So 11, 6, 24. The
And I
official,
don't
that
think-
message was the end. That was like to me, I'm not going to even pretend anymore.
And I don't think either of us ever responded to him about this.
Of course. And then
Because
he
it
went
was
in our
like-
chat the next day or like 2 days after.
Because Phil has to have an answer. You cannot leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
Well, he wrote that in our
Oh,
chat.
man.
And I'm
that's
like,
the thing,
we
it's
don't
like
talk business in
yes,
chat.
we left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the
That's
kick
why he
stuff.
kept saying
So
it was
then he
like
starts
her
going
girlfriend
into our
energy because they
chat
left his
to
punk ass on
publicly
red.
pressure us into agreeing to this shit.
Secondhand
Hey,
embarrassment.
he's
This
projecting,
is
bro.
one's
He's
interesting. This is
projecting.
during the Josh interview.
Oh my
So
god,
One of
Phil.
the conditions of doing the interview with Josh
Oh.
Philip,
is that Phil
I-
said
bro.
that he wants to do the interview.
Come on,
because I'll
man.
be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't
Now I
home.
gotta sit here and get
Because
high
she's-
because of his
Yeah, he's
retardation.
been treated incredibly
eat,
awful
I
by
gotta make the
Kiwi
feelings go
Farms.
away so I don't turn
She
as
will,
gay as him
she
one
will
day.
not want to be
You already
here
are,
when I'm trying to
so-
have a reasonable conversation
Bro, I
with
don't, I don't
Josh.
suck
And
half as
she's
much dick
working
as he did right
daytime
here in that
Monday
one
through
DM.
Thursday.
Hell no, don't you?
Hence my
No.
day streams
I
on
will-
those days.
I will
would
find out
work
where you live and knock
perfectly.
you in the back of the neck.
I had
hate
forgotten
you.
that her work
Don't
schedule
try to
changed.
Sorry,
this
you
week,
walked into
and
it.
she's
You
going
did.
to be home all
No, I
day
didn't.
Saturday
You
and
did,
Sunday.
though.
Sorry
You're
for
trying to
being
put demons on
difficult
me.
about this. I know this week has sucked and has been stressful enough as it is with Muda canceling. Trying to schedule anything with Phil was so difficult because you're going to streamers who are magnitudes of order more popular than Phil.
You,
Thousands
Mudahar, and a bunch of other
Josh Moon,
Josh
all
Moon.
sorts of people. And you're telling those people that they have to schedule themselves around Phil.
You must
That-
accommodate the chosen
That
one.
they must accommodate the chosen King Phil, who's so mighty and so powerful. And it was just crazy. And it would be constantly changing, and Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it, would put all these conditions on it, and it was just crazy. But here we have Phil's like just can't even do this debate or this interview with his wife in the house. He's scared that she'll give him shit.
There you
She'll
are
overhear
being-
him being an idiot.
That's funny.
Holy, okay.
That's hilarious,
Profitable
actually,
crossover.
bro.
You sound like a
Okay.
fucking ad.
So
Ashton sounds like an ad.
no, seriously, I was just shilling to him like insane,
You sound
telling
like
him anything and
ChatGPT.
everything.
Write me an ad to convince DSP.
Okay.
I bet Chappie
So-
GPT knows who he is.
Just for those of you who
It
don't
does.
know, but
It actually
No.
does.
I'm pretty sure everybody is
It
aware
does,
of
no.
His name is
No, not only does Chat GPT knows who Phil is,
It hates him too.
it knows who Duty is, me, King Sly, 007, Snood, all TBS as
How
a
do you
whole.
know this?
Bro, because I use it to do research on my ops and my friends. I got a dossier, motherfucker.
Where mine at?
I'm Batman. I told you, I'm
Where mine
Batman
at?
about
Oh.
this shit, dude.
What that shit say about me?
I didn't look you up yet, bro. Low key. You're like my.
So we're
you're
not
like
friends.
Jimmy Olsen.
We're not friends.
We're actually friends.
About getting these poor girls to drink
queer.
colored
Okay.
water or juice. And then can I say throat after them? I don't know how far I can go here.
Throw
You can say
fucking.
anything.
Yeah, you can say anything. you want.
Oh, they get
Okay,
throat
shit.
into the next
Always
millennium.
stun lock,
And they
dude.
start
That's why I
vomiting
do it.
colors on the dude's dick.
No, but I got
Derek
a
is
dossier,
writing
bro.
back.
What the fuck?
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gag.
I don't have a
It made me
bro.
hot.
No.
Then
That'd be
he'd
so
talking to
autistic if I
wrestlers.
did.
Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole of Darich. Before I know it, I'm stalking him on Cherry Pimps with my assistant, waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
What? Okay.
He got banned for Cherry Pimps too.
It turned
What's
out,
Cherry Pimps?
and
It's a campsite where you see girls hold themselves
They don't
open
even
and
know
stuff
that's
giant
generated.
dildos in their orifices. While Derek
I'm
screams,
dead, dude.
"Can you say my name?"
No.
yes, Darich would beg these porn stars to say his name, interact with him, and he'd send messages like "just jerked off to your latest video," stuff like that, like just the most autistic and crazy stuff.
One girl
But-
committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, "I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever."
Yeah, he did. He did that.
Mental
Ooh.
illness, autism,
We all
and, you
forgot
know,
about
you know,
that, too.
shady
Holy shit,
kind
he's
of gooner
terrible.
stuff, right? And
Oh,
that's not
no.
enough. Like it's pretty bad. But where it crosses the line is on this guy's YouTube channel. He had a playlist called like "Sexy Girls," and it was videos of little kids playing in playgrounds.
What the fuck?
And he had, and this is when I knew, this guy had to go, and me and Josh told Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds called "Sexy Girls."
8-year-olds?
So, yeah, like
Oh my
little,
God.
Yeah, it was some like
so
cute
It was-
little girls or
it
whatever.
It was
Josh
little
actually
girls. It was like
brought
cute
this up
little
in the
girls.
It was
interview,
cute
and
little
I
girls
knew it
with
was
little
going to
kids in
come up,
bathtubs
and
on
I
the
looked
playground and
into
shit
it,
like
and I'm
that.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is fucked.
Because
So
like some
me
of
and
us
Josh
told Phil
kind of
about
went
it, and he's
into
like,
this
"No, y'all are
knowing we were
stalking
going to
people and
press Phil
illegally
about
doxing
it,
for information."
and we
So
told
it's not
him,
like
listen,
it doesn't
this
count
guy's a
against them. I'm like, what
pedophile,
the fuck?
and you got to ban him.
It's
or
publicly
we
available.
can't
Those
be
niggas. Okay,
associated
all right,
with
you got it.
in any
Pedophile
way.
harbor.
The
You
guy
got it.
And then Phil
actually
protects Derek.
Have fun with that monkey
Yes.
on your
The
back.
guy actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife for me calling her fat.
Stop.
That's
Well,
what's
you gotta-
crazy.
You got to put in perspective. Derek has always praised Phil. I think Kat's done praising Phil.
Yeah, I think she's probably not very happy with how things are going.
I'd
And
say so.
This guy actually pressed back against us, and I think it took us about 20 minutes of having to twist this guy's arm to finally get him to ban this dirty, disgusting pedophile. And he messaged me. I banned Darich live on my stream. It's sad, man.
It's sad.
Why would it be sad
After
to
everything
ban a
that-
pedophile from your chat?
After everything that you told him, Josh, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, right? But 'cause I was already like fucking clogged,
That's
fucking
why he
out of
got the
this shit.
rabbit,
But
because he had to get rid of his predator
That's
son from
fucked.
chat.
And he's saying it's
more
sad?
my
Yeah.
chest.
Darren
Fuck him.
deserves a
Fuck you,
bullet.
Bill. You're making me do
This
drugs
motherfucker
again,
called
you
me a
piece of shit.
dirty pervert. And
Well,
he hangs
you
out
are.
with Garrett. Listen.
I mean, listen.
Well, maybe.
No.
It's all right. We got Goonski over here too.
Shut
you know?
the fuck, VR
It's
ski.
all right. All right. Let's go to
I
the
tried the
next
VR
one.
porn. It's not that good.
Okay. Oh my God. Look at this autism about this fucking Ghostbusters shit.
I hope you like it.
Oh my God. I don't know. He says he can make Ghostbusters jokes and references all day, and it totally feeds into your Halloween. Just go to the next slide. We have
Okay,
limited
that's-
time. This
You're
is
like, I
too
don't
much
even want to bother.
spurgery.
A
Okay.
Gundam.
So this is where I gaslight him into doing the calf thing. So Phil goes, "Why are my calves such a big deal? This is hilarious." I said, "You're like Calzilla, the calf king. They are just jelly of your mad
The golden
games."
calf.
Wait,
Oh my
pause.
God,
You said
no,
jelly.
bro.
And he believed you.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
You
my
said
God,
jelly.
no.
They are
dude.
just jelly of your
Oh.
mad gains.
This is
If
embarrassing.
you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose their minds. I said, you should lean all the way in and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the ladies want to see and the men want to be. It's the king's calves. He started.
That might have
doing-
actually been funny if he did it.
I know it would have been. I had good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants like a woman on the side of the road.
So he goes, LOL, that's funny as fuck. He goes, I know it's a joke, but what is up with all these autistic fucks obsessing over the smallest minutia? I guess I have to lean into every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow.
Hey, yo, I thought retard was a bad word around that
He
point
should be
in time,
grateful that they even care.
Anyway, you know, when he did his politics show, he should have gone down to the food place and told them how they were wrong and live streamed it. It would have been huge.
Oh, bro, this is where
This
to kill him.
This is just another one that was just crazy. So I messaged Phil, not knowing, by the way, because I never looked at his schedule, not knowing it was the holy day off, not knowing that it was the Sabbath day where Lord Philip must rest by doing 4 hours of grocery shopping. So I said to him, I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on Review Tech and reveal all sorts of receipts. We could do a huge show. We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with who wants to do a tell-all.
Yeah, on LolCal Live.
The idea is we would broadcast it all together on LolCal Live, but it would be Monday at 3:30 your time. I say I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move
which
things
which he does. He was trying to push it fast.
He was trying to like push it, and I knew that wouldn't really work for Phil, but I figure, okay, let's see if we give him like 3 days notice, surely. But I go, it could be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this. Maybe stall them, say Monday is too short notice and you need more time, but let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By the way, and remember this, we've done favor after favor. Everything was our idea. We were fucking taking flack by pretending to be his friend from detractors. We were like doing everything.
You notice my experience here though is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days from then, is too short notice because I know how Phil is. You have to have 3 or 4 board meetings about it. Every single idea had to have multiple board meetings, arguments back and forth. He would have objections. I would have to overcome them. It was so fucking exhausting. Listen to the shit that he fucking lays on my table. Look at this shit. For your information, it's my day off, and I'm not even home right now, so I can't even intelligently respond. But yeah, Monday is bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my react days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday. Also, I'd want to know the time commitment because, to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with Review Tech drama. I've talked to him about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response, with my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this would have for me.
What about us, though? We fucking helped this guy so much and took flack for him, and fucking we had to like pretend to like him.
Shit.
Get shit on, and we're trying to be as sarcastic as possible so people got what we were doing. And then he replies with this shit. Fuck him. You're a piece of shit, Phil.
And
Fuck you.
He goes, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil, why does it always have to benefit you? Do you know that if you help other people and you do things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how it would benefit you, Phil, is being on a show that would have had 7, 8, 9, 10,000 live viewers with the combined audience of Kino, Casino, and LolCal Live, where they might see you in a different light. Where you're having fun, you're dunking on people, and but no. This is what we got. This is how we were treated by Phil. It was actually insane.
How can Phil dunk on anybody? Like he has he has nothing interesting to say ever.
I know.
Like he's not going to come in there and go, so you blew Rich. Did you do it in his wife's bed? Something like that. That's not Phil.
Exactly.
He just stands there like this.
That's the thing that Airbot says. For him, it's like being part of good content isn't a goal. Because it's not. He doesn't care that people would enjoy it and they would like the content and it would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all. unless they're giving him money. So he
Oh
just,
yeah, that's
after
the important thing.
after everything we did for him,
No,
it
and
was
then, by
like,
the way,
what can you do for me?
There's something I want to bring up too and point out. If you can't reply that minute, that day, reply the next day.
I know.
Take 2 days. Hey, when I messaged you to Gundam, if you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Why is he
I know,
replying?
and he's been
Oh my
trying
God.
to guilt trip
And
me
you
and
disappear for days.
Huh?
he's just
We'll
trying
talk
to
and you
treat
just
me like
vanish.
a piece of shit
I
and be
do
like,
that-
how
I do
dare
that
you on.
yeah, see, but you don't get mad. I don't get mad when people
Oh,
don't
yeah.
reply to me immediately. I
normal.
understand sometimes.
Yeah, he tried
I
that
don't
shit
check
with
Twitter.
Stuttering Craig
Sometimes
too.
you aren't
remember?
on Twitter.
No, bro,
You
me
waited a whole
and you.
23 hours.
Happens
You
with
waited
me
20
and you
hours
all
to
the
get me.
time too, though. You'll message
Oh, yeah.
me early in the morning,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
message back, and then I probably won't because it's like, you know, I'm doing my thing, I'm off to work, but I'll message you back, you know.
And I won't say shit back because I was in traffic for 8 goddamn hours.
I'll try to reply, you
Had
know,
no
I'll look
service.
through shit, I'll try to reply back, you know, I'll apologize because I know it
Like,
could
shit
come off
happens.
rude, but yeah, me and
Right.
you have that mutual understanding. It's like, bro, we're both like doing things out here in the streets, like, you know,
Like, I don't
we're-
remember a
we're
day
not
off where it's been like, yo, how dare you call me or whatever the fuck. You know, I gotta sleep on my day off because
Well,
I
it's
don't have the
like,
kids
you
or
know,
whatever.
you're not
Ain't none of
fucking
that shit,
married
you know?
to me. You're my nigga. Like, we don't need to sit
Aw.
here and instantly
Aw.
reply to each other. That's fucking gay.
Bro, that's my game. That's my game and soulmate right there.
I
Y'all.
gotta do that to my fucking wife, bro.
His wife's gonna beat. His wife gonna beat my ass.
Yo,
if I say that shit for
no
real.
lie,
She's gonna
bro.
kill
I'm
me.
telling you, I'm fucking married. Imagine if I was in like Las Vegas with you, right? And she called me and I didn't answer the phone like the first time. Like, bro, it doesn't matter, right? Like, I was in the swimming pool and we were like
the
splashing
movie
around.
hangover.
Yeah, you know, I could have been eating a burger. It's like if I answer that second time, I'm gonna get questioned.
Or one of us got to pick up the phone for you or some shit because it's gonna be like,
Oh,
hey,
bro.
where's Stu? Where's Chill? You're not Chill. Where is
But
my
see,
husband?
but yeah,
Oh,
dude,
oh,
the way, yeah.
Subs.
Oh,
Easy
oh,
as pie.
oh, shit.
With Mudahar. 2.5 million.
Oh, God.
What do you want to do? Tuesday? Let's go.
Nah, I
Hey,
gotta
fucking
answer
Josh
that phone the
over,
first time, bro. I'm gonna
Hey,
die.
yeah, yeah.
I won't
I'll
have
fucking
place to
stream.
sleep,
Yeah, that's fine.
probably.
Everyone with millions of subs, come on.
That's being
Andy
married.
Dick.
The
You
fuck?
got Andy Dick on the same 2 days. 2 days notice.
Yeah.
But King
Well,
of Phil.
let's be real here. Andy Dick fell off.
Well,
That's true.
yeah, I
That's
know.
true.
But at
Jesus fucking
least
This
Christ.
he
isn't
was,
news radio,
he
Andy
was
Dick.
somebody. you
Dude,
know?
Kick
He was somebody.
sucks. Kick is so fucking busted, bro.
Actually, Tuesday at 6 p.m.
You know, we got Mr. Medicare. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, let's go to the next. We got to try and finish these DMs because I know
And Gundam,
doesn't
if you have to go at any point, just let us know. We do fucking
I'll
5-6
stick
hours
around
here.
as long as possible. I slept 4 hours and I started smoking way too much, which is a bad
Let's
idea.
fucking go.
Hey,
You're
he's
probably
just
just
like
out.
me, for real, for real. That's a
One
horrible
thing I
idea,
wanted to
but
This
point
stuff
out
is so
here
relaxing.
It's
is
not a bad idea. I'm
I
telling you,
had to
one
go-
day,
I had to
one
go
day
like
the
3
Chor
cities over.
Murray
Leave me
Gundam,
alone.
the Chor Murray Gundam stream gonna happen one day, bro. I'm telling you though. I'm telling you, if me and Gundam ever get in the same motherfucking room together, like, I hope you got, like, bro, the whole universe is gonna collapse in on itself and restart. Like, the Big Bang is probably gonna happen again. Something fucking big, okay? You're gonna hear a big rip, right? And then the whole universe is just gonna restart, dog. It's gonna be litty.
never stick around.
One day, I gotta work my way there, probably.
But
Huh?
wouldn't your personality and your commentary, regardless of the game, cause people to tune in, Phil?
Bro,
But
we only
it's
show up
always
for
the
Phil's.
game's fault.
We show up for the podcast because we know he might do something unhinged. You're just
Yeah.
waiting for that crazy shooter drop. The only person who still
Exactly.
locks in for gameplay is Tevin. And that shit is slowly killing his soul. It's a damn shame. Big ups, Tevin.
By the way, if you
Oh,
don't know,
man.
what he's talking about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You know, yellow
Really?
paint
Yeah.
to lead you.
The annoying stuff. Yeah.
Is because of Phil and I got the evidence to prove. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice. So.
You hear his voice, you see his fat body.
Got the burritos.
They're gonna show him being a burrito.
Okay.
This is just, let's just look at the sort of messages that I
That shit was
get.
funny. Yeah, Phil Brewer Gaming. Don't forget too.
Man. All right.
Don't forget too, dude. Years ago, Mr. Medicare, before the PlayStation conference footage about Phil and all that shit, right? Mr. Medicare criticized Phil and said, "This is the kind of person that makes gaming dumber." I'm paraphrasing.
He did. No, he did say that like verbatim during GTA or Star Wars. I
Is
forget which one, but it
GTA
was one of the
3?
old as fuck games. But he's like, this is the type of person who's going to be the downfall of gaming. Modern gaming is going to decline because of a retarded motherfucker like Darkseid.
It is,
Phil.
and don't
the
forget,
motherfucker who can't even pass the first mission, the easiest one in the game. Well, what the fuck? I was doing it.
And no, and because of politics and because of social media, it really exposed. I didn't know this, right? But because everyone has access to the internet, bro, you actually can see for yourself. Almost half the population actually is retarded as Phil, if not more retarded. You know what I mean? I'm not being like a dick. I'm not gonna be edgy and be like, oh yeah, like Jade. No, I'm talking like, they can dress themselves and shower and get a job.
Like 20 years ago, it was estimated that 1 in 4 Americans was mentally retarded. These people have since then no longer been allowed access to asylums or anything.
No,
and made babies with
not mental. No, I'm not talking about mentally.
I know what you're
retarded,
talking about.
dude.
I know what you're talking about. It runs deep. That's why we have a whole lot of classifications of shit nowadays, man. But yeah, it's about 50% now. It's about 50% now.
I'm not trying to hurt people's feelings. That's why we're not gonna get all political. But it's no, it's because of social media, bro. There's fucking retards like Phil that instead of being at Walmart in some backwoods like Tuscaloosa, Oklahoma, they get to sit up in a fucking condo in Seattle and fucking LARP like they're better than they are and smarter than they are when they're not. It's crazy. And I'm not wrong. You see it all over social media, and that's the best way I could put it without making people feel attacked and shit, But nah, dude, it's crazy.
It's a new wife.
Social media is literally bro, the smartphone, all that shit.
And financially, it hasn't been
don't
feasible.
forget,
now with how things are,
to be able to get access to the internet, you actually had to be as smart as me or TJ or ItsaGundam or Andy Worski. You actually had to kind of like computers and you know what I mean, and all the shit about it, bro. Being on the internet was not a thing. Okay? Up until I was I would say 16, 17, bro. Even my best friends, bro, motherfuckers that call me a nerd and be like, why are you on the computer thing so much? As soon as they had access to the internet, right? You saw all these dumbass hokey fucks get hooked to it, and they think they're intelligent, and they want to spread their retardation all over the place.
Every time.
Oh fuck! You don't even know how to use
I
a
am
computer.
very much tied down and rooted here in Washington.
My bad.
I'm a married man.
I couldn't, in good conscience, leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend. Why not? Everybody
Ames,
does
you're not
this.
partying.
Like,
think
holy
that was that shit.
and leave her with the house and
We're having a
pets
fun
when I
night,
was
mate.
never able to give her the honeymoon she well deserves
Correction.
someday.
You're having a fun
And
night.
to be
I'm
honest
dying.
or help.
No,
This
but think
asshole is
about
killing
it.
me slowly.
Think about it. I'm right though. Think about a person like Phil, right? He's exposed himself all the time. Oh yeah, I didn't care about this game and that game on the PlayStation or the instant. I was too busy playing Street Fighter. And shit like that, bro. He wasn't playing PC games. He was barely playing console games back in the day, bro. He kind of LARPs and tries to lie like he did nowadays. But it's get the fuck out of here, bro. If the internet wasn't as accessible as it became, right? Around 2010 to 13, I swear to God, we wouldn't even be here, making fun of Phil. He be some NPC at fucking Big O Tires or some shit, bro.
For you at this point with the health issues and stuff, I just really would
Sorry.
like to get you guys
Sorry,
out
DJ.
of the house and doing something. So the
Why are you
detractors can
saying
suck
sorry?
cock.
Because I'm
We're chilling.
almost drunk. Like 2 more beers, bro.
Almost.
Nope. 2 more beers and maybe 1 more dab. I'm fucking gone.
I'm like, listen, can you please
I'm
touch
fucking
grass,
God,
sir?
I'll-
Is there any way?
I'm a
And
fucking
he goes,
cough
I
all
totally
over my
appreciate your
tuxedo.
invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the
What about the
future.
kimono?
I got tired of
We better not
sitting
fuck it up
at my
on
phone
day
to
two.
watch
We better not
wrestling.
fuck it up. It's only
So
day
I-
2. You
Oh
idiot.
shit, yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. If you guys were here yesterday, TJ, bro, I bought a kimono, dog. Literally like Danny McBride and fucking Pineapple Express.
This nigga finna run around the house butt naked to wear his little Japanese man dress for y'all.
No, bro,
Dude,
this shit is comfortable. It's made out of silk. It's made out of silk. Oh, let me put this bitch on.
I ain't buying one.
Nah, bro,
Niggas
this is
gonna
a
touch
dope.
himself behind
This is
the
a
scenes.
dope.
He
I
ran
got my
behind
house
the scenes
slippers
and
on. I'm fucking. I'm chilling,
Lay down with
nigga.
them when they go to
Nasty
bed.
whore.
I dated a chick like
You
that.
had to change into the
that's
kimono.
not a
I
nightmare.
did.
Same.
I had to
That's a
slip that
nightmare.
shit on.
So
That
Phil is
bitch
trying to
had
get
a
outside
with
stimulation
nasty
any way
ass
he
grease
can.
on it from last night.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm having a mental
So
breakdown.
listen to this one. He goes, I ordered a lot of socks and they are showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know
That
that's
happened?
stupid. Yes. But my new camera, the current meme I have working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun.
Wait, the socks? Can you
And
explain
then
how this sock
he goes,
convo
he goes,
started?
I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them.
Let's
I'm
see the
not-
socks.
I'm not
Yo,
lying.
what?
I wear shit until it wears out.
He's like
My
Scrooge.
old-
Yo, are you serious? 40, over 40 years old, makes $120,000 a year, and he's just like, yeah, bro, I wear my underwear till they get holes in them. I wear my socks till I get holes in them. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest with you right now, okay? Because that's what I do. I'm not ashamed about the life I live. Let me slap
You should
the
be, you
fucking
nasty
collar of
bitch.
my.
No, you should.
No,
be.
bro, I used to have to
Ew.
couch surf.
Ew.
I was broke, bro, in my
You
early
got
20s
granite
and
tops,
mid
asshole.
20s.
I
No,
don't get
fuck
granite
you.
tops right now.
Fuck you,
Well,
nigga.
fuck you.
Have
hate
you ever
wearing
had to
drawers.
sit here and go, oh, bro, sitting here scrolling through your friends list, seeing who you can hit up to
Yep.
see where you can fucking live?
Yes.
Working at Taco Bell, making $10
No.
an hour, nigga, with a
I
$400
wouldn't have
paycheck.
that.
No,
wouldn't
no,
have
that's
that.
what I mean. I had to sit here, bro, trying to fuck with holes in my drawers, because I was couch surfing homeless. That's my
But you
point.
say you do that. I do that now, TJ.
I didn't
Sorry.
say
Yeah,
that.
granted, you just did. Run it back. Bring it up.
Run it
Play
back. You're
dumb.
fucking a deaf, retarded nigga, bro. Like, stop. I didn't say that. You're fucking dumb as shit, nigga. Open your fucking ears. Sorry. You're not gonna
Yeah,
sit here and
yelling
say
at 'em.
it. You're not gonna
You're
sit here and
fucking
say
up
I
my eardrums.
publicly say I sit here and wear my underwear to have holes in them. No, I'm trying to tell you, in my early 20s, in my brokest fucking days, bro, when I had to like longboard to my dirty bitch job at Taco Bell, 3 miles and back, barely making any money. I sat here with holes in my drawers and my socks. I couldn't afford barely food. You know what I mean? And like Phil's just sitting here like multi-millionaire. He's made multiple millions of dollars. At least 3 of them bitches, right? And he's like, hey, you want to see the holes in my drawers? Like,
3 of them bitches.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is
That was
crazy.
That was malice.
This is no, this is why I hate Phil, though. There's no reason for you to be sitting here with holes in your drawers. Like, when you're not broke. You're not struggling. You could go, like, you could Amazon draws. He Amazoned his wife into obesity. He Amazons fucking everything for himself. You can Amazon fucking socks and drawers for yourself, bitch.
Wait a minute. He Amazon his wife into him. I'm going to hell.
Like, come on, dude.
I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes me seriously.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to, hey, there's beer in hell, so I'm cool going there, bitch.
Of clout back in the day.
Oh my God, a history lesson.
And even spoke up about laws that were in the process of being passed in the USA.
Here we go, Sopa people again.
Yeah, everyone, yeah.
That would be harmful to gamers or people who like
It only got
internet
100K
culture.
views.
Yeah, he goes, I was able to get hundreds of thousands of views on videos about those topics.
Yeah, if you're looking at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
I just wish that today I could chime in on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about content creation, YouTube streaming, and that lifestyle and grind. But literally nobody has ever asked me about it because I was branded as a living joke, meme, and lol.
Look at this, TJ. Look at this.
Bro, I sat here and kept my phone locked so I wouldn't have to read all that shit. And my ass is not looking at it. You can go to hell. You good.
Oh my God. I would ignore this. Like if it was you or so, you know, no.
I wouldn't want you to. I wouldn't want, bro. Unless you were doing something fucky, unless something stupid was going on behind the scenes or whatever, I wouldn't want you to read half of that shit. You'd be like, you know what, nigga? You typed this. That was too much.
No, I've had fans do this. I have.
That's craziness. That's psychotic behavior, though.
Bro, I don't know. Like, okay. I've had, like, fans and some detractors do this. Dude's done this to me. Like, everyone's done this to me because, like, I'll actually listen and talk to you, but I'm not gonna lie. Some motherfuckers were like, yeah, chill. I fucking hurt my toe, and I don't know what to do, and I'm about to lose my house, and and I had to be like,
I literally told you that in confidence, you asshole.
That wasn't you.
Thank you. Yes, it was.
That was not you, bro.
Wait, that's the demo, not the full game?
The demo. No.
Oh, damn.
It's like, don't do
but
this.
This is the thing is he gives up immediately on stuff.
12
and
hours?
It doesn't happen. Oh my God.
That's like playing Super Mario World for fucking 55 hours.
Okay, get ready for this.
This is
Goes,
insane.
lastly,
No,
and
no
I know
bullshit.
this one is crazy.
No bullshit. No bullshit. I have to pause. This is how Darksea the Flow texted me when he saw me go after Raven and Aqua Teal. This is literally what he did to me, bro. Like, he almost broke my fucking head, and I had to tell him to go fuck himself. I did. I was like, bro, like, you're autistic as shit, and you're defending a pedophile? Go fuck yourself in the ass. And enjoy making your DSP songs on your Leapfrog keyboard. But this is what he did to me. And I won't like you anymore. And the detractors will push you away. And you're going after all our friends. This is, I've experienced
Ladies
this.
and gentlemen, this nigga is officially drunk.
No, I am. But I don't give a shit. I don't say this shit sober. No, I've experienced this, though. It's like, bro, are you fucking, like autistic? Like, well, this motherfucker actually has, like, a fucking little social deficiency. If you're actually just, like, shoving a fucking goddamn chapter of Harry Potter down someone's throat without, like, having them, like, getting a word through. This is insane. And I've had detractors do this shit to me, you know? It's like, holy fuck, go get on some fucking medicine,
to set up full studios and tech rooms and have a these are like Phil's ideas, and have a group of creators share it with me, and we would not only make content but film and stream all the behind the scenes stuff. But then groups actually did that, like the Creatures and Game Grumps, and they had huge success.
I couldn't, bro.
But then fell apart.
So
I'm kind of happy I never.
I couldn't. I'm like too big. I can't. I can't. Don't be sending me a chapter. Send me a paragraph or two. Let me reply. And then if you want to send me like half a chapter, go on off, right? But it's like, holy fuck. This is so mentally ill, dude. It really, really is. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shove all this shit down your
At the
throat.
same time.
It's like, whoa, yeah. We're like, wait, what the VP? Go ahead.
This man refused to use like a pirate site to watch wrestling. And like, so for him, he's like, they made it impossible to watch SmackDown without cable because it's still on USA Network and a Peacock in 30 days. So finally, I just go, just use a Canadian VPN for Netflix. It's pretty easy. You just sign up for NordVPN, then you select
Are they
Canada.
sponsored by us here?
And
TJ, me and you watched like the last few episodes of Dragon Ball Daima together off a pirated anime website. Remember? Don't need no VPN. Bro, that shit is so fucking gay. It's a scam. I feel like VPNs are a fucking scam. It's a scam. Like, oh yeah, get NordVPN, bitch. Just type in Chill Murray Goes to Mexico free movie version or whatever on Google, and I swear to God, you'll be able to get the bootleg version on my first trip to Mexico. Like, get the fuck out of here, you know, with this VPN
And
shit.
seeing crazy ads show up for other languages for shit I couldn't buy if I wanted to.
the child.
I enjoy fluctuating
child.
He's
between.
getting entertained by the different ads for like Turkey and South Korea and all this shit.
Oh
By the
shit,
way,
hold on.
Gundam,
We,
you should've-
we got a super chat. Nintendo Gaming Channel, thank you for the $6.99 super chat. Those Canadian dollary dues. Bro, I'm sorry our countries are beefing because DSP's cousin is in office. That's not my fault, okay? I appreciate those dollary dues, though. What's my opinion on Johnny Somali? Bro, I don't want to go to Japan. I feel like my black ass can't go to Japan for the next decade. Like, bro, he makes every black person look bad. It's embarrassing as an American. He's just a piece of shit. And I hope the fucking Koreans fucking boil his ass alive, dog. Or, like, put him in prison where he has to eat, like, fucking white rice for the next 5 years. That'd be kind of dope too. But I hate Johnny Somali.
I'm literally still working.
We covered him a little bit ago.
My wife is asleep next to me, and I'm
Yeah, I
watching
hate him.
and
I always
titling
say that,
vids and
fuck.
posting. It's the life I live. Haha.
Oh,
No,
my.
oh my god.
He's in the coal mines.
This guy is
Bro,
sitting next
Trump,
to me.
man, Trump fucked me up, okay? I had to, like, don't get me started, dog. But Trump fucked a lot of money up in the cut, dog. Fucking, my son has to go to Mexico sometimes and shit. And now it's, like, more annoying to cross the border, bro. Like, every time Trump's in office, it is the most annoying fucking thing as an American that lives in a border state to, like, get, like, 100 fucking miles close to Mexico. Like, I can't have weed in the car, nothing, bro. It's the most annoying shit. Like, it's like a police state in the border, bro. Whenever Trump sits his fucking frumpy ass in office, when everything's chill,
Guys,
bro.
Okay,
Fuck outta
let's
here.
go to Phil begging yesterday.
I don't even
That's
want
what you get for having an anchor baby.
May I just
That's
say
more
this
your
fun-
fault than
one thing
anybody
No.
really,
else's.
really quick?
Oh, whatever.
No. You don't get it
we
wrong.
watched-
No. So my wife's like her grandma, her uncles, her aunts. She's from a border town in Arizona. She's an American, but like her dad. All those motherfuckers are
likely
Mexican
story.
as shit. But bro, no, that's what I mean. You have like people like Trump, a New York fucking queer. They ain't never like lived in a border state. Like more. Oh, I'll be just here for the day. Oh, look at this. Like it's like, bro, you ain't lived out here like we do. Like ain't like tons of people getting raped and murdered, and you know, it's like fear mongering when they talk about the fucking border, bro. It's fucking cool over here. Y'all fucking shit up. Trump fucking everything up, dog.
Before. No, I've never
done okay.
acid. No, I have never.
I got homies that own fucking like farms and fields and shit, dog. Everybody losing money with this motherfucker right now.
He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
Yeah, I did.
The Angry Birds movie.
I did. This bro, I did.
We are so different.
No, I did. No, so I never wanted to tell the story, but it's funny. So, you know, like, no, dude, so one of my family friends, they own like a bunch of cotton fields in Arizona and shit. And this is when I was like ditching school, and I was like, I got charged for truancy, an incorrigible teen, and my mom was fucking pissed. I remember this time, like, my mom was fucking just fed up, and she hit up one of the family friends, bro, that owns a cotton farm, and she had me work with the fucking Mexicans for like 2 weeks. Like, she pulled me out of school and made me work with the Mexicans for 2 weeks, and she thought this would break me, right? I'm gonna go to school. No, dude, I sat here and smoked weed with these Mexicans while singing songs from their homeland and picking pomegranates and learning Spanish. Like, you know, I'm insane. My mom, like, you know, she started to learn this. You know, after this, she sent me to the fucking military school because she was like, nothing works on it. Like, he's insane. Like, he just has fun wherever the fuck he goes. And that's how I am. It's like jail, the fields. I don't give a shit, bro. I'm gonna see her and have some fucking fun. You know what I mean? And the Mexicans just was like, I don't have to go to school and I can still like have a smile on my face and friends and be happy. And my mom did not like that. Like, nah, that made me a harder worker. Made me stronger and all this shit, bro. I was ready to be a manual fucking worker, dog. I was like, fuck school. This shit's so
let's
gay.
just say this
I
is
did.
a massive.
Which is retarded. I tell my son this shit. I'm so fucking dumb. But, like, I'm a monkey. Like, I'm just meant to lift things. Like, bro, I'm strong as shit. Okay? I'm just like a country bumpkin fucking worker. So I became a cook. But no, like, I don't know. I never liked school. It's fucking boring. They don't really teach you anything, low-key.
Substantial money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
Yes,
I'm a paisano, bro.
What are we gonna be doing?
Everywhere I work where there's Mexicans, I worked in kitchens where there's all Mexicans and shit. They end up calling me, hey, what's up, paisano? I've had people that used to call, what they used to call me, a maeta, which is the N-word in Spanish. I've had these motherfuckers do this to me, right? And it just makes you want to prove yourself, right? And I've sat here and flexed and worked hard, and they're like, what's up, paisano? I'm like, I'm one of you guys. Let's go. Let's go. I'm more than a mayata. Like, dude, that shit's fucking dope. Come on.
Literally
True American
the
stories
third,
out here, dude.
That is the fourth JPEG. If you search Red X on Google.
What a disaster, buddy. That's so funny. Holy
That was
shit.
working hard for Phil.
Red X
So,
PNG.
Here we go. We got Phil's show. He's going to announce who the new co-host is going to be also. So let's go.
I am going to do 3 weeks of co-hosts here on the show, starting next week, the 27th of March, and then the week after, and the week after. 3 straight weeks. Each week, we will have a different co-host here on Smart Guys. Now, originally, my idea was to just kind of randomly do it and have no established order. Then I said, you know, that doesn't make sense because I need to tell these guests ahead of time so they can prepare. That'd be pretty stupid.
Oh, so wait. So for you, we have to plan 1 month ahead. For them, they'll come. I'm the king. You must
Well,
bow.
Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah.
Buddy, this guy's fucking retarded.
So I said, all right, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup.
TJ,
Okay? And we'll,
buddy.
won't tell you who it's gonna be. They'll know who it's gonna be, but you won't. But what ended up happening was,
are the mainstream detractors still gonna shower them with money? They said retarded. It didn't say retarded. I'm sorry. I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick for sure.
Wait, I brought Review Tech on, and he refused to go along with my lies, and then Review Tech actually fell with me.
Buddy, he didn't say retarded.
Did you see
It was
this shit?
one of the best moments RTU's had in a long time.
Yes,
I must
It
say.
was.
Bring it up, RTU.
Oh, bro.
Holographic.
TJ.
Wait, they gave Rich a W?
Yeah, Rich got the W. I don't care if you
I was
hate.
about to say
I
they gave him
don't
a
like.
W?
He got the W.
Oh shit.
They did.
Why
We
is my
watched.
window?
We watched him react to that shit the other day. Yeah, dude. Rich clearly flawless victory, sir.
And he kept his shirt on too.
He did. He was
Oh, he didn't get
sober.
no armor broken none. He was
Yo,
sober, had
I'll say
fun.
this: he did more than Chill Murray because I would have showed up half drunk, high as shit, with evidence. Hold on, you know me. I'm like the Big Lebowski in this motherfucker. I would have had a pocket full of evidence in my shit. And as soon as Phil got on my nerves, I would have called him the fucking F word and cut off the fucking shit. I would have called the call. No. See, because Phil ain't a gangster like me or Craig, or like he ain't even half socially inept. I would have been like, bro, bitch, you're a fucking F word. Boo-doop. You would have heard it too. Boo-doop.
DSP with him.
No.
Even he has walked away from Phil.
Phil has lost slave labor?
He did.
Darziak. Yeah,
Don't
Darziak
forget.
resigned.
Yeah. Rich, he ran away from the fucking the version of me that's like fucking 10 power levels stronger as shit. You know, like King Sly's like fucking Super Saiyan 2. I'm sitting there like Super Saiyan. Like, how? How do I get there? Nah, King Sly sat here with the electric sparks, and he made Rich run the fuck away, okay? We can't forget that
Four
shit.
times in 1 week. That fat nigga ran the most he ever ran in his life.
Yo, you use hard yards because you're from the South. Chill out.
North Korea.
I didn't use a hard yard. Don't you put that on me.
I heard it. I heard that.
I know what came out of my lips, you drunk. Just play
I
the
heard
video,
the country twang, bro. I heard that country twang on the
my
end.
guy. You're just being a biggit. You judgmental drunk bigot.
No, fuck no. I'm not the far god.
They did like all sorts of North Korean propaganda music.
Where's our
esoteric
HR department? I'm gonna
references.
follow suit on YouTube, bitch.
The
ass
crowd
nigga.
was demanding,
Yeah,
or not really
Mike.
demanding, requesting
Yo,
that someone
double
be part of the
separate.
show. Based on that feedback, I reached out to the person, made them an offer. He accepted.
Oh my god.
Yo, you hear
I
TJ?
love- by the
No,
way, I
fuck
just
that
love-
shit. You hear TJ? Oh, bro, you're just drunk. You're drunk. You know Chill Murray. We all know Chill Murray. Bitch, dog, I'll drink a whole 12 case or whatever the fuck, and I'll still have a 95% accuracy. I just
You
shot
still be a fucking drunk, and I still be fucking right.
Dude, fuck you, bitch. I hate you to death.
You come on over and queer.
Hey, I'm a good drunk, okay? I'm not an unhinged drunk. Sometimes.
Posted it up on the internet.
No
Depends.
shit.
Before I had a
I'm a
chance to
drunk
interview
with
you.
after work.
Everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are two forces of nature. Two
I'm a
people
chef.
that
You
are
can't
basically
blame me, bro.
unthinking
You ever seen the
animals running on
bear? Watch the bear and then oh no, I see why Chill's kind of the way he
Rage
is.
Pig and the Pig Roach. And this
You need
is
to go watch
going to be
one
on.
episode of the bear,
it's
bro.
gonna be
I
the
swear to
greatest
God.
fucking thing ever, dude.
Are you
this
a
how
functional Phil is going to felt you guys?
Yes. This is
Oh.
this is what he actually thinks is felting us is by giving us this content. By somehow creating like the ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable by merging his content with Ralph's. And the Ralph content had been drying up. We're like, damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's sad.
Because he's sober. He's fixing his life. He's trying to improve himself as a human. I'm sorry. I hate that though sometimes. So yeah, the content's dried up. It's like, isn't that kind of what you want either for the low count to become a human being, right? Or to just devolve all the way into just shit.
What's up, 50-50. Because like either Ralph, he can be a piece of shit or a human, and I'll still laugh either way.
I mean, me too, but like I'll always root for someone that's like fucking up on substances to get better. Like you have to. This, you know, you've seen people fucked up on drugs and shit in the streets, real life. Like it's funny to laugh at on the internet. But it's like if you've seen that shit in real life, I will always root for even Phil. It's like, bro, fucking.
See, that's at least you're a good person.
Well, it's like at least get California sober, bro. You don't have to like really get sober. But
I'm gonna laugh at it. I'm sorry if you did something like to fuck over a bunch of people, or me personally, and you're suffering. I will probably just laugh at you and point like.
I wouldn't blame you either.
But yeah, like at some point in time, I'd be like, yeah. I feel like this person can redeem himself, but once you're past a certain point, yeah, no. You either get really boring or you just go all in and become a piece of shit and just go drop off somewhere else, man. Like, let somebody else take over the space and be more entertaining than you, you know?
For me personally, it's like, I will make fun of you until the point where it's like, I could tell you're actually trying to do the right fucking thing. There's no reason, like, I don't know, until you fuck up again or something. Right? But it's like, oh no, I'm gonna give you that wiggle room to actually try to get better. Which Phil never does.
To deliver magic in ways that you never would have.
He's the Ralph.
But here's the thing
tries.
Is
Gundam.
Tries. So,
true. He's trying,
Ralph,
bro.
he's very prideful.
He lost weight. He's getting sober, and he called Grace Store for fat bitch.
People who hate
I love
Ralph.
him. I love this man for that.
I've been like, wait, he didn't hire you for smart guys. He's putting you in for tryouts. Yeah. He didn't do tryouts for PPP. Like, you're bending the knee to him? Are you a bitch?
He's big leaguing you, Ralph.
They're already sowing the seed.
They'll sow the seed. And the thing is, any normal person would see that as the manipulation it is. But Ralph is so drunk and pilled out all the time and so angry that he will genuinely view it as like he's been betrayed.
I feel like they're forcing it a little when you can obviously tell what Ethan Ralph is trying to do to Phil. If that makes sense. It's like Ethan Ralph is trying to eat off the crumbs of Kino's plate. That's the most like eloquently I could put it right now.
You're right. They both did the same thing. They sat here blocking and bitching and moaning for months,
pretending like you're Phil's friend and all this shit.
Unblock everybody and say, "All right, come hither." Yeah. I never had a problem with y'all. Like we were always on the same side. It's the same shit Rich did for the past like 6 years. I got his stupid ass burnt finally last year. Like it's all kind of coming together, and it's so autistic and weird. And I'm just kind of sitting here with a bag of popcorn and a couple of blunts, like, yes, sir.
Let's go.
I'm waiting for this shit.
I'm smoking down.
Like it, chef.
By the way,
I'm getting shaky.
We know you got the money. Don't fuck around.
You've got it. Listen to
Pretend Lex is here.
Yes.
But Casino Pit Boss for 5 subs. And Felton Writer for a sub. And over like 100 new followers. Hello, welcome.
Wow.
And by the way,
we got Pool Boy for 25 subs as well. Huge.
Oh, and by the way, Gundam, after you head out, we're still watching Phil, classic Phil. Yeah. And then after
Fuck Phil Festival.
The Fuck Phil Festival.
Well, there might be an actual Fuck Phil Festival for his birthday, or May 1st this year.
We're gonna get Steve, a bunch of guys, yeah.
Yes,
if you're
gather
down,
all
you're
the detractors in one place just to fuck with Phil.
Duty and all that stuff. But then after,
of course,
after
Duty.
all that,
oh man,
then and
fucking
Psycho.
Duty. I swear, he could smoke a cigarette in the rain and not get it wet, bro.
Yo, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
That's why it's a good joke. That's why it's a good joke.
I don't get it.
If you want the lore, you're gonna have to do that being said.
That's why it's a good joke. That's why I'm one of the best in the
all of those
business.
old Tevin videos. Because Tevin has lore on Phil that's like spanning years.
I mean, quarters.
Yeah, dude.
And by the way, you got all the bitches and all the fat hoes,
couldn't
right?
put it all. I'm sorry, folks. But like half
why all
an hour
those fat
video
lesbians on
all
Streets
this
of Rage
lore.
want you,
I had
not
to
me,
pick
right?
and
That's
choose
why you
for the
throwing at me, huh?
classics, right?
Max, I'll put you in timeout, okay? Duty ain't did shit to you.
I'm loving this. Like, the more I learn about him, I'm like, oh, I get it. Because I remember when you first talked to me.
We're not hating on Duty,
you
bro.
said to me, you go, Andy,
I don't
are you
hate
okay?
Duty. Don't get
Yeah,
like,
You
seriously.
hate everybody.
You're like, are you
You're a
good?
hateful
And I'm like,
person.
what?
You
Like,
hateful,
he's just an
slurry
idiot,
seven.
right? You're like, no, Andy. Like, where do I begin? Like, we couldn't even like.
Dude, you like I was sitting there thinking like I think Andy's done so much coke he's fried his brain. He thinks this is fucking cool. Like this is fucked up, dude. You don't know this guy. Like he's not laid
No
back.
wonder you thought he relapsed. Fuck.
Yeah.
I know you guys disappeared after. I must have lost his
No,
mind.
I'm the most sober I've ever been. So.
All right.
Okay.
And then
Maybe
you
that-
choose to deal with this guy.
Maybe
Okay,
the
bro.
coke like leveled me, and then being sober, my brain couldn't handle it.
Shut up, bitch.
You need to be
probably
spaced out for Phil.
You know him. Maybe some of you don't. If you don't, if you do, doesn't really matter. This is not an established, not a test of his history or past. It's a test of how he can do on a pro wrestling commentary show. All right. So he
What?
will
Like,
be here next week.
This is so insane. Like, he just doesn't at all realize how bad it would make him look to be with Ralph. Like, holy.
Buddy.
I don't know when he thinks he's gonna get out of this, really.
Well, he's trying to make us upset, but
Yeah.
he doesn't realize that this is exactly what we want him to do.
I'll be
So-
real.
So even now he's going along with the script.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. It's even crazier.
It's better than
no,
what we could have scripted.
Look, this is like us. This is like having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like 1 in a billion chance, right? So I didn't even have this on my bingo card because I'm like, it will never happen. I'm not going to even think about this thought. The moment the idea surfaced, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. They're like, okay, pigs are going to be flying soon. There's no way this will happen.
Duty loves you, and I hope you know that Duty donated $500, bro, to a children's hospital in Florida in your name. He did it in your name, bro. He's doing everything he can to show goodwill towards you, and I don't know, man. I don't understand. Does Duty have to give $1,000 to this children's hospital? His whole YouTube check for this month? Next month? Like, what else does he have to do?
He's a liar and a traitor.
Who's really
He's just a kid.
Still leaving Kino was like
And I
Bret
hate
Hart
him.
going to the
What does
WCW.
Duty have to
It is.
do?
Yeah, down the drain.
Got screwed.
Like, TJ, you remember that? Like, Duty was actually heartbroken. Remember when Duty was heartbroken, and he went into group chat, and he was just like, I don't get why Max is. It's like he thinks I'm Omni-Man, and he thinks he's gonna expose me for trying to wipe out the Earth.
No idea what you're talking about.
You remember? Come on, bro. In January. And then Duty donated $500.
I don't remember any of this happening because I was never around like
Oh,
that.
you were. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my God.
Like, I just
You
recently
were-
began like coming around streams and stuff more.
You
But I
were.
never heard about anything of this, I
Oh,
don't know what you're talking about, my guy. Are you well?
I'm well, dude. I forgot you weren't there. But yeah, dude, he did do that. He did. Dude, he tries to do everything he can to I don't know. I don't know why he does it either, right? Because
Yeah,
I
so,
tell
like,
Duty. I
that's
tell
the
Duty
question.
all the
Why y'all
time.
do so much for like random ass people? Question mark.
No, because Max ain't a random ass person. I sit here and tell Duty, yo, why don't you just sit here and I don't know, treat Max to a DoorDash or something. Show him that you're a friend. Oh no, man.
Internet content, shows, etc. All right.
Oh,
now there are
DoorDash,
various
man.
different
You
levels
like
of
talking with my
fame,
guy?
infamy,
You got
whatever you
Taco
want to
Bell
say.
down
But I
Yeah,
think that
look,
all three of
even
them.
he has to go infamy. Even he can't even stop fame. Well, really infamy, but who's keeping track?
Still leaving Kino was like Bret Hart going to the WCW. And
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
down the
Yes.
drain.
He got
Why wouldn't I become an LTG guy? Because Chomuri and TJ is a co-host.
Do
Like,
it. Do it.
I have to.
I'm
I
gonna
have
do
to-
it. Fuck it.
I know we're not gonna just
Rumor.
from here on
I'ma do it.
out. Especially after the whole pedophile arc with the mainstream detractors and shit. Nah. I'm never gonna I'm never gonna get myself stuck in one community like that ever again, bro. Like, no. I'm everywhere. I'm worldwide.
Streak because he kept not hitting the goal, and the streak would reset, which hurt his feelings.
Mr. International.
So now he can afford to miss the goal,
Mega National.
but still make progress towards the larger goal. Yeah, so each stream he does, he wants $150. And each time he gets $150, he adds an additional goals hit to that number. And every 10 of those that he hits, every $1,500, he orders DoorDash. Yes.
That's fine.
Wait. So, okay, he does 2 streams a day?
Yes.
You know, when I think about it, it's a good thing you didn't, like, involve me in this, Andy, because I would have been with Ashton coming up with the stupidest idea. Because I'm visiting Phil dressed as Macho Man and Cat as Miss Elizabeth as he eats his DoorDash or something.
We probably could.
Ellen shitting on him?
Wrestling die. Will all the interest in the show wane? And maybe we should retire it for now. Anything for this, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
It was so good.
So he's holding the show hostage. Unless he gets money, he's going to kill off the show. Which
he did. Yo, how many times? How many times did he beg last night, TJ? Like 9 times, I think, before me and you gave up.
Now he should have
the play held divers.
Making fun of Phil every single day.
No,
review
2 hours before you did.
Me and TJ both, dude. We gave up. The play held divers.
You know what I mean?
Well,
no, I mean,
you gotta say, Review Tech was exposed to a lot of film. It's like radiation. How long can you really fight the shit off before you pass out?
The problem is, it's like with Review Tech and Phil, it was every day, and most of the time, Phil is incredibly boring.
Yeah.
Like, if any of you guys see me attacking Duty, it's not that deep. Literally, me and Duty, we do this shit all the time. We talk shit to each other, yada yada yada. Like, me and Duty are cool. So, you know, you hear me talking shit about Duty.
Yeah, and
it's some shit he knows I'd say to his face.
Boring
so,
shit into
don't worry,
By the way, DJ Ray has
I call him a dirty J-word. What did I call? Wait.
They're flowing like wine.
No. What did I call Duty behind the scenes the other day? I said, I was like, bro, Duty. Whenever Duty talks, I just hear Walter White Jr., bro, for Breaking Bad. Whenever Duty enters the room, I just hear like crutches. And then Duty's gonna talk to you, you know?
Sad thing. The first time in my life I've ever had options.
We should compliment Phil on his drip.
People want to be part of his show, and the people who want to be part of his show, Ralph, revenge pornographer, like domestic
an emotional
abuser
bitch,
on
and
videotape,
we go to the next
blue
day.
smoke in his baby daughter's face, like just evil.
Then
you've got like then you've got Mersh just out on stream. You don't know Mersh?
No.
We show Gundam Mersh stroking out.
He's so creating the 4 horses.
It's not even my internet. It's like Kick, bro. It's like the shittiest fucking. Kick has like the shittiest fucking infrastructure
He's taking
ever.
all of the jokers of our show and he's combining forces with them
But
to try and take
it's so
us down.
third
You don't
world
understand.
country.
So the Ralph stuff is crazy. The list, like the way he's like teaming up with Ralph is so insane. And then, but Mersh, literally on his show, he's on Rumble. He's been banned from everything. He says the hard R and K word over and over. He's an alcoholic, drunk, broke. Like he's had heart attacks on stream.
On stream, he's stroked out.
I've seen someone stroke out on stream. That's that guy?
Yes!
That guy?
Wow.
Female cop. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like the fact that he's like, for anyone who's like, based. You don't understand. For Phil, this is the fucking detractors. Like, I don't think he understands the kind of people, because he's trying to upset us. So we make fun of Ralph and Mersh or whatever. So he's like, okay, I'll team up with them or RTU. But he doesn't realize that they have the craziest pasts. And it's like, for Phil, it's kind
Don't forget, no, don't forget Andy fucking sat here and tried to groom a minor and got caught doing it. Like Raven's Dolphin, bro. Yeah.
But that's what's really funny, right? About the sector people.
He wants to act like he doesn't have a pass at all. You know weird about him.
Getting worse. They're all shitty people.
They're all shitty people, bro.
They're finding out about Phil, and it's like he's so fucking tame and like gay by comparison. It makes our lives look like, you know, less bad because he's such a fucking spurred.
Well, that, and don't forget, Kino Casino were really good about obfuscating like their whole past too, until we like Snort Hogan dug it all up. But literally, I didn't know that Andy like showed his whole ass and asshole to a park full of families with kids and all this shit. And I didn't know that Andy Worski sat here and got caught. He admitted to it. Trying to groom a fucking minor, bro.
Look, man, look, you're talking to one of the guys who was in that shit live when he was like, I did it because I was going to lure a pedo ring out of hiding.
What about you? I'm talking about, bro, there's a detractor right now that gave a pedophile 50 fucking bucks, $100. You guys, dude, you guys sat here and actually funded a pedophile's next vacation. Why do you think I'm restreaming it and I'm not in the chat with the rest of the autistic fucking pay pig retards, bro?
I got a friend in
me. By the way, we got Xanus for $50. He
Big
says,
yen.
Like Dark
loving the show tonight. Please, PPP, make Gundam third share. Well, he's busy.
Dark Gundam,
Flow are you
suck
gonna make
anyone's
any
dick
more
that'll
film
play his
models or
music.
figures?
I swear to God.
All right. For the people, I will begin working on my Phil videos yet again. The next one could be over an hour long. I pray less than 2. Any Phil figures. Ironically, you say this. A year ago, I was talking to Darksea Daffel about more Phil figures. We create a whole Ninja Turtles line. The Derek model you would have loved. He's got his hands in his pants. He's got Jurgen's hands lotion in the other hand, and he's got, a Mickey Mouse hat on for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Derek did that. There was also a model of Kat that people may have seen on Twitter where she's floating in the air. I was already working on a apparatus of sorts where I use magnets to make it hover, but then it would just spin. And then my designer was like, no, you can't do that to Kat. She's a victim. And I was like, okay, fine. I won't paint the cat figure. And
No! No, why is everything? No, you can't do this. You can't do this. Come on, just let us do it. Just let us.
We'd have to talk to Darksea Daffel, see if we could make at least the prints go out so people could make their own Phil toys.
Oh, man, that's fucking Kino,
Darksea
buddy.
Daffel, make a dead rabbit.
The dead rabbit. They call the rabbit Beggs Bunny, which I find hilarious.
I thought you were serious.
No. They really call it Beggs Bunny.
Poor little fuck. He had no shot.
Bunny, man.
Made coffee there myself.
Too young for this world.
All
okay, let's get back into this. This ends up being really, really good. Phil gets so desperate to hit the goal, just can't.
All right, base
content, which I find bizarre because I've been like the hermit living on an island doing everything for himself for the last 10 plus years. It's weird to me that people are like, oh, I want to be part of your content. Can I be a co-host? Like, wait, what? You want to be on my show?
Well,
me? I'm no
Does that
one.
ever give you pause, Phil, as to what their intentions might be? Like, does Phil really think it's... Oh, yeah, it's because you're such an awesome creator that's positive and meaningful, Phil. That's why I want to talk about harassing with you. Had nothing to do with that. I want the casino to die.
Now I understand what that impression is.
That's
It's Ralph. This whole time I thought you were like a Southern guy. Just out of nowhere. Suffer, pig. It's suffer.
Suffer, Ralph.
No, it's so funny you learning about the lore as well. No, but the thing is, anytime someone acts like Ralph, he'll also use the accent. So he's used the accent for many people, but it is the Ralph. Yeah.
Everybody enjoys the Ralph voice, but there's less and less Ralph content.
Even
so
I
I
do.
just am forced to
Even I enjoy the Ralph voice. I do. I can't lie.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's because you can't do it. It's funny.
Chinese
shit.
guy.
I know I
Yeah,
can, bro.
All right, let's give it.
I mean,
I'm not some big shot. I don't get a lot of.
I could, but I have to practice it, dude.
I gotta be a little bit drunk for all that, though.
I have to practice that one. I will. I'm gonna see what I can do in it, but I don't know, man. If you have like a high treble, because my voice has a high bass and high treble, I can impersonate voices with high treble. But Ethan's voice is almost like mine, so I'd have to like really sit there and study it. It's pretty much I have to do my voice, but with more country slang on it. That's what it feels like, at least.
All right, sorry.
All right.
Chinese
with
got
the
me,
TJ stink on it, bro.
All right, let's give it.
I'm not some big shot. I don't get a lot of views, but people are interested. So hey,
No,
listen, I'm not
Caspian in
complaining.
chat's got a good. He goes, my son, before you is two choices. You can either go to Florida and drink a few beers on someone else's dime, or you can go through the worst spiral and crash out of your entire life. Now choose, my son. He chose to crash out.
Bro, for real, though.
Here, I have a good sound bit from
Vacation and
Ralph.
cruise with the boys. I mean, it's the literal Hangover movie, nigga. I would do it. I would do it.
That's real, by the way.
We just added the echo.
Wow, that took me so far off guard. Bobby Kotick from Activision.
Yeah. That's an insult to Bobby. Like, holy shit. At least Bobby had like a career. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy shit.
Andy, I got you that video of Phil talking about the prices of mailing a card.
Oh my god. All right, we'll have to get.
Okay, here, let me just open it in my tab here. So
Max,
it's real quick.
Max,
it's like
bro.
5 seconds.
Even if I can't tell Duty to do anything, bro. You forget that about the Axis fucking N-words of evil, bro. Like we can't tell each other what to do. It's kind of like we're in agreement or we're not. And we all clown Duty. We do, 007. We all clown Duty for being such a fucking bitch sometimes. Oh, I mean that in like the most playful way ever, okay? But he's old, bro. He's frail, right? He has to like muscle down a bunch of pills just to fucking function like a human being that's like 5 years younger than him. A lot of vitamins and all that shit. Like, you know, a Duty's set in his ways. I could tell Duty to suck his own dick. He's gonna tell me to go fuck myself, right? Like, I can't tell Duty to do shit. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how we all are.
Every show is like this. Every show is about talking about the success of the last show. Will this one succeed? Will we hit the goal? What's the engagement? Like, it's crazy.
I'm on projects that people are interested in.
Duty doesn't play both
I did tell you guys I would be interested
like,
in doing
literally,
this
bro?
through WrestleMania.
You
so
want to know what side Duty plays?
Through WrestleMania and go.
I'll tell you what side Duty plays. Duty plays the side that will get his fucking goddamn little big nose ass the most money in his bank account, okay? That's the side Duty plays. And he's not been shy about it. Told you. Duty just plays wherever fucking side, bro, is gonna give him a few shekels in the mix. He's like a lot more lighthearted version of Phil. You know, he's like Phil's like actually
It's
an
not like
honest
the old
person,
show where my old
kind
co-host
of,
is
bro.
sitting here saying we should be hitting
I don't know why you
500,
can't accept that by
$600,
now.
How dare Ashton try to make money?
It's not like the other show where the guy actually had
carried.
Where he carried me to success, and then he had expectations of success, and actually making money and being a good show. No. I am a desperate, lowly cockroach, and I set my aim very low. So with that being said, can we get $2? You know, like...
You guys shouldn't expect much from this show. That's why I need your
buy-in. He won't mention you by name on this show anymore, by the way. He doesn't want to give you any clout.
I know, like somehow he's the clout giver. It's crazy.
Yeah, Gundam's fucking a bigger content
your
creator.
name would have to admit defeat.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not. I mean, it would be nice to make that much every week.
This
Don't
is
get me wrong. If you
hilarious.
did support the show like that, I would be ecstatic. But I'm not expecting that. I would say a reasonable amount is my goal that I usually have for any other stream that I do, which is the
150 split with Ralph. Yeah. Ralph's gonna lose his mind.
Well, Ralph, what the fuck, Phil? Only $75.
This is the last time I'm gonna address your fucking duty hatred, Max. I don't know, dude. He has more motion than you, bro. You know what I mean? Go make more waves in your bathtub or something, bro. Alright, but like, dog, I don't know what you don't understand, but dude, this is an energy you need to take to the mainstream detractors, right? Do this on Detractor Beam. Do this on That Being Said or some shit, bro. You know, we're all kind of like, as best as we can, right? We're here together, right? We're the outcasts. We're the axis of evil, bro. You do not read Kiwi Farms? Go read Kiwi Farms, alright? We're literally the axis of evil, and either you need to get with it, bro, or you're gonna be thrown in a fucking camp somewhere, and I'm not gonna be the one to do it. I'm like the minister of fucking chuckles. So stop bitching, okay?
Does that sound fair? I hope that sounds fair. So,
Sounds
if you like
great,
it,
Phil.
you want to see it going, you want to see me unpack a pack
Chill
of cards
out,
at $100
Max.
tonight.
You know I
Let's
love
get that
you,
going.
Oh
You wanna
boy,
see-
what a treat.
What a treat. This is what he really thought. What he really thought was that people wanted to see him open card packs. And that, like, the banter between me and him and the grill Phil, that was all garbage. Nobody wanted to see that. What people actually want to see is a middle-aged man open card packs.
Oh,
But only if he gets $100. It's not like he's sitting there like opening pack after pack after pack, doing pulls.
So you only get one pack for $100.
Yes, of 4 cards. You get to see him pull 4 cards.
Yeah, and don't forget, he did this during the his WWE champion streams. Every $100, he would buy, like, you know, a sweaty man JPEG pack. He would open them all on the stream. That's all Phil's capable of at this point. You know? Taking things he's done before and trying to repackage them like they're new. And that's what he's doing with Smart Guy. Quote unquote. I got these wrestling cards.
No, it's Smart Guy X. Don't you fuck up my name, nigga. No, sir.
No, Smart Guys X. That's pretty much Smart Guy X. You're fucking dumb as shit, dude.
Ashton, he gave boxes
dumb.
with pieces of paper inside for codes for Deus Ex, but like for the like extra content.
So it
not the
wasn't
game
like
itself.
he was giving away PS5s or anything.
No, it was like
No,
the
you don't get
Deus
that.
Ex, like the code.
Oh my God.
The code for the coat.
And you get a signature from Phil.
Yeah. Andy cramming for the test, yeah.
Game or a collectible or a t-shirt, something. The problem is my audience is worldwide.
Yo, Double O, if you want to hop on, just say so, bro.
Some of you in the UK, some of you are in other places in Europe,
we'll
some
go
of you may
into the
be
room.
over in Singapore.
He actually gives a million viewers.
What's about to happen?
Mr. Worldwide.
Oh,
Gay? Oh, y'all finna get gay.
No, we're not, bro.
Okay?
Literally, I'm trying to
Dude.
watch it.
If I were to give away a single
You
card
guys are
like
gonna
this,
go make a half Mexican,
and it was
half
okay,
You,
one the
different
Undertaker
me,
card,
you
sign
two
DSP
being
on
gay.
it, put it in a
That's
little
why you keep
envelope or
pausing.
whatever, and mail it to
No,
you.
he's being cheap.
And you live in the
Not my
United
fault
States,
you
it would
can't
probably
read.
cost me $5.
So?
Big deal. But if you live in the UK,
It's actually less than that.
I'm not shitting you. It would probably cost me $30.
I love you too.
If you live in Singapore, it would probably cost.
Oh my god.
This is the best part. This is where you find out, Phil.
Go ahead.
Is this
Hit
okay?
play.
It would probably cost me $30. If you live in Singapore, it would probably cost me $100 to mail you this single fucking card.
My point is DSP has no fucking basis in reality. To mail that card in America, if he really wanted to, it'd be like $2 at most if he puts it in a brown envelope. You absolute fucking schnurr. To mail it to England or wherever, maybe 5 to 10, and then you'd have to fill out a customs form, which Phil would hate.
God
He's
damn it,
amazing.
bro.
Well, the thing is, too, yeah, there's no weight to it. There's no weight.
Yeah, it's under an ounce.
Yeah,
I
under
mean,
an ounce,
listen,
yeah.
We do giveaways on our show, right?
Oh,
And
so you
we've-
sign things.
I do.
Yeah,
Time
and
to
this
promote the
shit
Bacon
stopped,
Social
like,
Club.
halfway.
No, hold on. We gave away $500, bro, worth of games back to the fucking vortex. Whether you hated me or liked me, right? People just like knew how to be part of the giveaways, and motherfuckers got their games, and you still are. Everyone does. Phil doesn't fucking give shit back to nobody.
Wait, we have Josh Moon here. He says U.S. Postal
Yeah, screw
Service
your
expert
ass.
here.
It doesn't involve lucky
International
Buddha beer, so
postage
your
for a
ass
postcard
sucks.
is like $1.65.
Boo this man. Boo.
No, you're wrong. It's $100.
It's $100.
I doxed the entire planet. Yes, exactly.
But isn't the whole point, Phil, that you're giving back to your community?
But
that
there's
you're
there's
doing
ads on my
giveaways? So, like,
stream. I literally don't know if there's ads on my stream. If there are, I'll try to.
What's wrong with you?
Shouldn't
You know him
be.
better than anybody, Vince.
See the show continue. Let's get that going. Let's do it.
Nope.
By the way, Jay Will says, why are Dark Side dabbing and She something in the Kino Casino chat talking crap about you? I don't know. Why don't they answer that in the kick chat right now publicly? Because if they are doing that and they think that they're going to be like a snake.
Insane. He's like puts his viewers on the spot. He's like, so I'm a very important man. I'm your gout father, and you come to me on the day of my first solo wrestling show, and then in the casino chat, you think you can make
Okay,
jokes
now, like,
about
I'll be off
me?
guard.
Why don't you answer for it right now on the spot?
In the fucking Chris Chan shirt too,
Why
no
are
less.
you
Man,
on
you can't refuse.
Yeah, you're on very thin ice here.
Fredo,
Between streams, I
you
think they
broke
should
my
just step
heart.
out right now and not return. But I don't know because I don't know if they're doing that.
Broke my
I'm not
heart,
watching
Triple
that
P.
stuff. I'm doing my own content, okay?
I'm
But
sure
just
I thought he felted us, though. I thought he owned us.
By the way, he
Yeah.
was super late for his stream tonight because he was
Oh, no.
watching our show.
Yeah, yeah. And he's watching our restream too.
Yeah, I heard.
so everyone
He's
knows.
wanna
cycling
come
through
on?
all his live
Does he want to come on the show
restreams.
right now, Phil?
Yeah, Phil, you want to come on, buddy?
Oh, you want to come on? We'll talk to
hey,
you.
we have
Phil.
the-
Is basically Vince McMahon. Phil is Hulk Hogan.
We have the interview with Gundam. Are you happy about that?
Important thing to bring up. There are snakes all over the internet, and especially when it comes to my.
Didn't you say
By the way, I
you
wanna-
us?
He said he was the king snake who snaked us.
He
I
did.
Oh,
He did.
man. Well, it didn't
Oh,
work
it's
trying
so
to claim
bad.
he was the snake and the
Oh
puppet
my
master.
God.
Now he has to play victim and cry.
That's the best
pathetic.
part of Phil. He's either winning or losing at the drop of a hat.
Yeah.
content, there are people who
At
literally
the drop
stalk
of
me.
a hat, for
No
real,
lie.
bro. What
From
the
stream
fuck?
to stream to stream to stream. Like this happens literally every day. And this
Oh my
used to happen with
God.
my detractors, not the casino, but my other detractors. Basically, people would tell
So
me
you
behind the scenes.
Wait, he deleted the RTU stream?
The whole
What?
world hates Phil. Did he?
Yeah, apparently he
I'm
deleted
not
it.
surprised.
Well-
I'm not surprised.
Well, every
He
No
comment.
He
way.
has to clarify which group of detractors it is because there's just so many.
Yeah.
He really deleted it, Andy?
Yes, I have it. Don't worry.
Wow.
I have it if you need it.
Maybe it
Oh,
got
Phil.
taken down. Did it get taken down by YouTube or did he delete it?
I'll take it, Andy, for my casino files.
Yes, I will. I will send it. Just let me know whatever you need, and I'll put it in a fucking.
Gundam's gonna make
Gotta give
another
it to
video,
Ashton. He
bro.
was talking to Phil about me. He was
Yeah,
He
he's gonna
is.
make one about
describing
an hour.
cartoon
He
characters.
has
I was
to.
Bender
There's
from
so much shit going
Futurama.
on.
This shit was
All you
too
have to do is,
dumb,
oh yeah, Gundam
bro.
hangs out with a
It's got a
guy
whole,
named
like,
Fry,
team
and
to
he's
this
got a
shit,
thing
man.
for a girl named Leela. And Phil would have believed
Damn,
it.
we gotta get
Oh, yeah,
another
you can tell him
DSP
anything.
Gundam video soon.
Don't worry, we have all the secret dirt. We have the secret dossier files, Phil. We got it. We got it, bro. He's cooked.
Do you know that so-and-so is in the detractor chat and they're talking crap and they're contributing? And the truth is, I can't stop anyone from doing that, nor is it my job to babysit or monitor any of that crap. Okay, it's
Unless
not my
it's
job.
Derek or Jade.
It's not.
This
But-
is like straight up substitute teacher energy. You know, like we said that before, but it really is.
You know,
He's
Cat
trying
is so unfulfilled.
Oh,
I bet Phil fucks like he's club-footed.
If you're
Do you want to know something? I swear this happened. I saw a picture of skinny, what's her face, Cat.
Oh yeah,
And I was
classic Cat.
like, who's this? I thought,
I got no idea.
This is today. I thought that was Panda Lee.
No.
And
My
then-
God,
man.
no!
What the fuck? Like, I swear.
No!
in my chat, you
Like
gotta
how
behave and
Gundam
abide
was
by
like,
the rules.
no!
If you're gonna be a moderator
I'm
of
not
mine, like
kidding.
Dark Side Dabbing is, you've gotta abide by the
Oh,
regulations of being a
shit,
mod.
dude.
If I find out that you're doing underhanded stuff, I'm gonna publicly
You're right.
shit can and shame.
The regulations of being a mod, sir. This isn't that serious, man.
Well,
Like it's a.
in Nazi Germany, if the Gestapo fucked up, they ended up in the ovens too. So
Oh, no. It's about the ethics in Janny.
No,
it's about
is
the
it-
ethics
is
of
it-
doing it for.
Yeah, don't
Is the
forget.
Trump guy real?
Yo, no, don't forget, Hitler killed himself, right? And for those of us like me that compare Phil to like Joseph Stalin, he died of a stroke. And the people around him were so afraid of him because, you know, Joseph Stalin was a little man baby. He would lash out at people and just, you're going to the gulag, right? Or he would just fuck people up. If you ever got on his nerves, right? They were afraid to, you know, check on him when they heard he died of a stroke. You know what I'm saying? That's Phil's fate. He's like some unloved dictator that people are like too afraid to check if he's dead. Or it's just like, he's so fucking distraught, he's gonna fucking braid rope himself, bruh.
Brush in his chat and see.
I always
and Phil
thought they just
started
quit
getting
giving a fuck
rattled
about
about
him. Like,
the
oh, yeah.
hairbrush.
She said our
Whatever.
chat.
Anyway,
So,
type shit.
so then the detractors found
Like,
a
no
way
joke,
to
that's what I
somehow
thought, like-
shoehorn.
Well,
Wound up
that's
with
what we
something,
did
yeah.
with Hitler and Stalin, right? Like, yeah, during the history books, like, Phil would be in the local, but we moved on. We made better airplanes. We stopped going into the big over-encompassing wars all over the world. We made progress. The
And-
world
and
moved forward without them.
Sometimes we respect women too. We did great.
We did the
Go
best
America.
we could, okay? We did the best we could
Allied neighbors
outside.
for the win. We did it.
Russian
Good
hair
boys.
combing lord. Then the detractors
Soon as
came
they
back
got
and
rid
pulled
of
up old
themselves,
video
the
of
roast
them saying,
still
yes,
moves
my mother
on, bro.
combed my hair till I was 17. The perfect sign of a dude who got tons of chicks back in the day.
That's right.
You just like you deserve.
DSP cult leader.
All right, so I'm laying down the rules right now. Hope everyone understands. That's how it is with
Laying
me.
down the
Everyone gets a fair shake. These people haven't shown me any reason to be upset. And, you know, I haven't seen that. But if they really are snakes and they're trying to plan on doing something, well, they better stop right now because they're just going to be...
But again, I hate to be a broken record. You were proud of being a snake.
Yeah.
Just yesterday.
Well, the video's deleted, so there's no proof.
Oh, true.
It's
Okay.
gone.
It didn't
And
happen.
Nobody will ever know.
By the way, our
You
editor,
don't question the Fuhrer.
by the way, our editor, right? He's like, so I'm really editing the 6-hour video, huh? I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
I'm like, yes, you are. He's like, one video. All right. This guy's in the sweatshop right now.
I would have quit.
Because
Oh,
It's
fuck
all-
off.
and it-
Fuck
oops,
off.
it's all-
Fuck the pedo casino editors. The real niggas are me. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. These niggas want to stroke their dick? Nah. The real heroes are Chill Murray and Raw Phil, whoever the fuck's restreaming this shit. And who goes through this shit with Phil on a daily motherfucking basis, okay? We ain't sit here and drag out the fucking bag of cash, and that wasn't our goal. Like with these guys, these pedophiles. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna let them take all that fucking juice. The fuck, bro? We're the ones sat here had to suffer through the shit. And then we had to suffer through them making their fans sit here and attack the whole vortex. Oh yeah, look, it's all retarded spurns and blah, blah, blah. Oh, bro, fuck.
Hardest we've ever worked.
Now you want
to
to sit
figure
here
out this
and,
guy.
and be...
And you only
Lift
scratched
it
the
up
surface.
on everyone's shoulders.
That's the thing is, it's like, I would be pouring over the lore like hours and hours
throw
watching this
goddamn
guy's
rocks
stream.
at that
And people are like,
fucking
no, you're
brain
still
right
ignorant. You
there.
have no idea.
Yeah.
It's like, huh, okay, let me do another 10 hours of looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece of... You have to
I've been
actually...
fucking with Phil for 10
it's-
years, and I'm still ostracized for not
it's
knowing
like
enough.
You have to put in like the 10,000
Not
hours of
Gundam.
mastery in order.
Not Gundam, but no, not Gundam, but what an insult. You know I'm joking. I'm half joking. No, what an insult. What a fucking insult. I challenge you to a duel, Triple P. Yo, I whipped out my kimono as I said that too. I want you to know I'm dramatic. Because you can't see it, TJ. I challenge you to a duel, PPP. As Cho Murray whips back the bottom of his piss-stained kimono.
Would be pouring over the lore like hours and hours watching this guy's streams, and people are like, no, you're still ignorant. You have no idea.
Yeah.
It's like, huh, okay, let me do another 10 hours of looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece of... You have to
I've been
actually...
fucking with Phil for 10 years, and I'm still ostracized for not
It's
knowing
like
enough.
You have to put in like the 10,000 hours of mastery in
You
order.
do! You do! I don't even care. You know I'm not a gatekeeper, but fuck that shit, dog. You need to, like, suffer a migraine like I have. No. Yeah, no, fuck that shit, okay? I'm the first gate. I'm the easiest gate to get past. You need to get past that the other gates, bro, okay? Nah.
Fuck 'em. I'm gonna laugh at the retard.
You need 1,500 hours of editing DSP and listening to him say the same thing, bro, for like 12 hours to edit one video. No.
Because it's Ralph.
I'm
Which
done.
I
You
have
know I'm
absolutely
joking.
no
I'm
idea
joking.
what that value's at. So give me a second. I actually
Yeah,
have to
let's
pull
look
out
it
a
up because
currency.
that's important. Phil.
Yeah. Here we go.
I don't know what the peso is
part's
valued
amazing.
at currently. All right, so that is the equivalent of $24.81.
No, it
That
was
is a
not
nice
the-
big juicy super chat.
Can we get 4 subs, guys? Can we get 4 subs?
This 5 subs. This motherfucker really, like, I don't even know where he got that number from. But he was so desperate to try and cope and have like a fake ass so he could try and get closer to the goal.
Is there multiple versions of a peso? I'm assuming there is, right?
Yes,
Like,
Well, there's
the
the
Cuban,
Mexican, yes.
Cuban peso and all that stuff. Yeah, so maybe he was like looking at the wrong peso.
Chat. So let's get that.
No,
on the
none of them are
leaderboard.
close to that.
How are you saying it's?
Yeah, none.
And then everybody immediately corrects him.
Yeah,
Which I just laughed that
really.
Ralph could only scrape together $4.96.
Give Phil a dollar.
You know,
Christ.
that's all that Ralph could come
To
up
be
with.
fair,
God damn, it's either that Canadian internet or fucking Kick, but what the fuck, bro?
impressive to be real. You remember when he's like, "Look at me, guys, I'm rich." He holds up 500 Mexican pesos in bills.
So, by the
And
way,
we calculated
Phil has now on his
Oh yeah, that
stream
stupid
live
motherfucker thought he had like a
pinned
whole half a
message
grand.
that says,
Stupid
mention
motherfucker.
drama in the casino and get a ban.
I'm really,
So he doesn't say he can't
man.
mention Gundam, though.
Mexico,
Yeah,
boy. You
I
gotta
guess
stand
not.
by
I guess
that.
you're not enforced. Like,
That shit was
can't
funny.
mention drama in the casino or you're gonna get banned.
Cope
By the way,
side
we
Phil.
got for 5 subs.
Let's go. We made
Which
it there.
is, there it is. There it is.
And Graham Paltikin for a sub. Thank you so much.
Yep,
Wait a
super
minute.
chats we'll read in a bit, but let's do a little bit more.
It's $4.96. I just did Mexican peso to United States dollar, and it was a 500. Oh, it's a 100. I read it wrong. Oh my god.
You poor son
I'm
of
a
a bitch.
fucking idiot. It's $4.96. Okay, thank you. I did do it wrong. I thought it was 500. I misread the super chat. That's my fault.
Wait, he's deleting it because he has Bob Smith. Yeah. 2480. He puts the penny.
All right, so actually, Mr. Watson.
Why does he do? No, I don't need to know.
Oh, we have to undo this now because I said what 24. What were we at? Shit. No. Yeah, I said it was 24, right?
Oh man.
No, I said it was 28. No, I said it was 24. So we got to
$5.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai in chat says he's so fucking pissed we should tune in live. All right.
Okay, I'm interested in that.
Chef, let's do a drop. Let's go over to
No,
Phil
we're
right
gonna
now,
get a live
live.
cold fest.
Nah, we're gonna go ourselves. What, bro? Hold on. What? Is Phil really like off his gourd right now?
I hope so. They're shitting on him. They've been shitting on him for like 3 hours.
I
Right?
think you know, like Phil, you know, he has to maintain the business. He's playing fighting games. Hold on, bro. No shot. He's playing fighting games right now.
I'm 50-50 on it. I'm still 50-50. He might be getting his ass
Sucks. What do you mean, Sucky Jojo? What do you mean there's no way? Once he's got a whole character like that, there's no way I'm gonna beat it. It just sucked that you fucking idiots had to start that right when I need to change my character.
Yeah, he's just playing fighting games. What? They have nothing else to talk about on Kino Casino,
No, you guys are idiots
bro.
if you're to say shit like that. Oh, just forget trying. You've never played the game. You're a moron. You don't understand how this game works. If you get down on one character like that, you're done. I need my whole team to play him. I can't start with, oh, I lost an entire character.
This is what he does every Friday.
Now I'm gonna be able to fucking play. I'm not gonna be able to. Okay? It's just not
Wait, are these grifters really trying to turn like every Friday into like, oh, look what Phil's doing?
Okay. This time I'll be ready.
Bummy ass
I'll have it.
shit. Okay. Bruh, these guys had nothing else to talk about. We gotta turn this into a DSP restream. Crazy.
When you think about it, I high-key forgot about this. Ralph is going sober. Ricada's like got a plea deal going on. I mean, iDubbbz is doing somewhat better, question mark. I ain't checked on him yet, so I can't confirm that. So, going back to the well for Phil's easy.
He probably said something in passing, bro. And they listened to one of these autistic fucking idiots, right? Like, oh, Phil's going off the big tube. But Phil, like, you know, probably said something in passing or whatever. Like, because, like, look at what we're doing. Him and us.
I am playing Persona and drinking.
Oh, good move.
So this is
I
a
love
fun
that.
night.
That was very nice.
But we might perhaps change that to Streets of Rage. Yay or nay?
You ditched me last time, bro. That hurt my feelings.
Oh, you did. Oh.
I had to sit here, bro, and pick up a whole load of water. That was like, damn, dude.
You played you beat the game before I even bought it. I don't want to hear shit from you. You know how this
I'm
works.
just good. I've been playing Streets of Rage since I was my son's age. It's just like,
yeah, I quit.
Okay,
I took like a 25-year gap. Nah, I'm different. I suck. Plus, I had to be up like super early today too. So I did not want to fuck around. You know me.
I'm not knocking
You were.
Yeah, because you literally ditched me. What?
Literally said, fuck this, I got shit to do right
You did. You ditched me, and then I had to sit there and beat. I had to beat the rest of the game by myself, bro.
All right.
Poke my fucking balls out with the fucking zipper, bro. Like, what?
Oh boy, but yeah. You're down to play, your feelings aren't so hurt, then we can play again. And I promise I won't make you do all the work, you big bitch.
Watch this.
All right, duty.
Well, okay, you son of a
Go
bitch.
fuck
Hold
yourself,
on now.
Kick Chat. Sit there with no stream, you dumb bitches. Go fuck yourself, you dumb fucking idiots in the Kick Chat. Because I got no mods tonight, so fuck them. No stream for you, bitches.
Oh shit, Phil is pissed. They're going hard. So no. So they're going hard and Phil's fucking oh, he cut off his fucking Kit
He's just sitting
Kat.
there not actually fucking contributing.
Hold on, what?
Oh my god!
Hang on.
No!
Hang on.
No, go to his YouTube.
Then he just
Iron
forgot
Chef's
about
the
it.
guy
we're watching it live.
How dare
Let's
you,
go,
Phil.
Iron Chef.
Phil
Let's
just treated
go,
us like
Iron Chef.
respect.
Oh my god.
Did he? What?
Shut
Oh,
it.
no, he didn't.
Oh,
I got
shit.
too hyped, bro. Fuck.
No!
He ran back to North Korea where he could control the narrative.
Damn, I fucked up again.
He read that.
You should focus on the game.
Whoa,
He's
don't know what happened. I was
frowning,
trying to
bro.
go
Get
behind.
good, scrub. It's only been 20 years.
And she just kept hitting me.
Oh,
This guy
my
sucks so
God.
bad.
He's
Oh,
as bad as I am.
Oh my god.
Too high. Fuck.
Oh man, that was worth it. As the kids say, that was Kino.
it really was. I can't believe he shut down the kick stream.
He
We're actually
did.
having fun. What the fuck is that, Bill?
He did, so I was right. He did cut down the kick stream. Holy fucking shit. Whoa, bud. Whoa,
Dog.
TJ.
I sat
Did
here.
you see that? He
Brother,
cut down
I
the
sat
kick
here.
stream.
I sat here in one of my best days coming home from class ever. From the gym, unpacked my little fucking nerd ass book bag and shit. With him double birding the go fuck yourself machinima shit. I
He
almost
does,
pissed
though.
myself laughing that day. But this shit right here today is like the best day ever.
Bro, I feel like this whole week, we suffered through so much. It's like, bro, oh my god. Imagine like watching Breaking Bad, right? And before it gets good, Walt decides to take a fucking part-time job at McDonald's. And half of season 5 is watching him work at McDonald's.
Fuck.
Before, then he quits and he...
Then he starts to spiral a little bit.
Yeah,
do a
no,
little bit of
you know, then it picks up right where it left off.
I hate you. I hate you because I see it happening. Fuck off. I hate you.
Ooh, like at the day after Phil quits his job at Burger King, the next episode is fucking Derek pouring gasoline all over Phil's fucking living room for fucking banishing him from the fucking Snortex and shit. He can't get away with this. Yeah, that'd be so sick. My wife almost scared me.
Paul said
In
one
fact-
sub because you know he's
Yeah.
watching. You know he's
Here,
watching.
I'm gonna
We'll
put
it on
our
screen.
sub goal right beside his
Good
face.
matches. Good matches. I mean,
I'm gonna
like,
put
one
his sub
critical
goal,
mistake
our
every
sub
time.
goal,
That's-
right beside, or our
Oh,
list right beside. Let's see if we get any support here.
If any subs
We got
come in
Karnov.
against Eating
I don't know
Phil's
what happened.
face.
I hit attack. Nothing.
They keep fighting this person. They're just beating the ever-loving shit out of him.
What the hell?
Yo, Gundam, look at the.
Oh, am I the wrong?
No, look at the at
Look
my
at the
window.
subs.
Look, the connection's
Okay, there we go.
I have our subs beside
Wow.
his face.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
That's not what
no,
I did.
Phil.
They're just flowing in like water.
Oh no, Phil.
Oh no,
What happened
Oh,
to Stream?
no,
Did Phil end it all?
no.
Tell me
If he did that,
Tell me he didn't end it all.
He didn't. No shot,
Wacky
bro.
Shocks for 25 subs. On
No
Creative Live
shot.
for-
No
He
shot.
didn't, did he?
No, he didn't. He's still alive. I'm like, no shot.
I was
Bro.
gonna say,
Five
man, no
subs.
way.
Cognito Hazard for 5. Monty Charles for 5. Dysnomian for 1. Beef for 1.
Oh, shit, I
Use
can't-
his wife as the human shield for 1. The Bat Kick for 1.
Oh, I
Nose
can't
Goblin
fucking-
for 1.
There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had like a mental breakdown there.
Oh
My PC just exploded there.
oh, there's
Phil's-
too much Phil.
Phil's
Even
still
look at
going.
this. Even my
What
PC
happened?
My PC can't handle this cringe.
I told you.
Holy shit. Okay, let me
This is broken.
let me just close control. There we go. I fixed it. My PC got so many subs. We got so many subs on that fucking
Oh
thing.
my
It
God.
it actually lagged my PC.
I don't know how Phil's gonna make it through the night. To be
That's
honest,
way-
I don't know, man. It's getting grim for Phil because A lot of subs just came in, and Phil.
So it's
can't
safe to
get
say
any.
Phil will not come on and speak with me.
I don't think.
Listen.
Oh, look at how many subs
Oh my
are
God!
coming
Here,
in.
here. I'll put it back. Sorry,
Holy.
it had a crash
Holy.
out. So we got detective for a sub, B Grim for a sub, Sneaking for.
It's almost like Phil's watching this, bro. In a little like he has a window.
It's a good match. It just sucks. Like one thing happens and I get screwed.
That's why he's all pissed off at the kick chat, because that's like their platform, you know?
Yeah,
Their
it
guy.
is.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're shitting on him and getting all the subs and all the money and just getting talk shit about.
Yeah, we're doing a giveaway tonight. Hold on, bro.
Are we?
Whoa.
Are we?
Yeah.
That's tonight? I thought that was tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Hold on, let me pull up stream, but it's only for members, bro. So you're not a member on the stream. Become a member on the stream. Literally. The members get all the damn benefits. Like if I edit a video, I get off my lazy ass. Edit a video, you're in the credits, you get all the fucking gay stickers and all that stupid gay shit, bro. You know, and you're first up for the free game giveaways on Steam. They're Steam only, so you know you don't play PC games. I'm sorry. I apologize, but it's the easiest way for me to just buy a game for motherfuckers.
Seriously. Couldn't do anything. I literally couldn't do anything here.
Yeah, oh, buy some people games right now.
Man,
Yeah, Phil, it's just like Friday Night Fights. That's all it is, bro.
Ah, no! No, Phil!
Remember the vest?
Oh, he's
Hang
getting
on.
crushed.
He's
They're
doing
trying
it
to
this
hype
time, though.
up Friday Night Fights. Okay, whatever, I'm with it.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Did he ban me?
Impressive.
That was
You
a
probably
quick
were
ban.
banned. You
I was
deserve it.
banned. My alt was
Man, I had
banned.
to
in
play
like-
that one so bitchy and running away. Damn.
Mm-hmm. You
Real-
got
and then
them,
he's
Phil.
got to be smug about it. Like, after he just got his ass handed to him like 4 matches in a row. Holy.
Look at his lose. Look at his lose.
Lean in, manual ban.
Talk
He's
to
on
It's a
another
Gundam
bandit
cow.
streak. Bro, he's so mad.
Thank you for the tip. I'll give it a look after the set ends.
Yeah, let me just
Set
turn my
is quite
taskbar
good. I
off.
actually win a couple matches.
Task you off, bitch.
I'm probably gonna be on his shit list for the rest of my life.
You already are. You already are.
I had a feeling we were becoming friends for a little while there.
Task
You've got a friend
And in me.
You've got a dent in me.
the taskbar setting.
Your feet are gout too. You got a doctor's visit for your wife and me.
She would even
Frozen.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He was
he's
frozen,
getting-
folks.
getting pushed
Damn
in
game.
again.
It won't react. Right
Aw,
now, the game
man.
literally won't react.
He should have dipped when he won.
Oh my god, he's still
I
at
can't play it.
50
He's
bucks.
unplayable right now.
No! He almost quit.
He's gonna rage quit.
The Infinite when she has
He
the
won't.
boost.
Oh, he's getting torn to pieces.
He's not
this
gonna
time.
rage
Oh
quit.
no.
We might as well watch this, dude. I love Gundam, bro. This is a good night, but it's like, bro, if all y'all gonna do is watch Phil play this, I might as well watch this by myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's gonna rage quit. He's not gonna rage quit, bro. You ain't been down here before, bro. You stupid bitch. You ain't suffered through this shit before, homie? No.
Reading manual ban.
Now they get to start their
$2 tip,
15 hours of tenure.
Oh shit.
They got past
They
the first
are.
little gate.
They
They're
are.
gonna have a little choke point for a
They
couple
are.
of decades, but you know,
Yo, Root.
we all been there. We all been there.
Sorry, Root came through with some monies.
Oh no, you gotta be a whore. Don't
I
be a
do.
whore.
Thank you, Will. I know. Let me pull up my shirt. Rude, thanks for the 5 gift memberships, bro. I appreciate
Come on
that.
wearing nasty, bitch. Ew.
The
Maybe
order
you can go
that
buy
threw
some
you off,
underwear
okay.
now that don't have holes in them.
It's very
The
advanced
kimono
stuff.
will thank you.
God. Let's look at his chat again.
Real talk, I might buy one now, man.
Let's
You
see
bad
what he's
influence
saying.
ass
Look, he's
motherfucker.
so mad.
I'm gonna get a
He's
green
so
one.
mad.
PPP,
Somebody's-
Suffer Phil.
They're sending him $2 saying he's felt it. Don't
Oh,
donate
man.
to him. Don't donate to him. I know it does bother him, but holy shit.
Self-felted yourself. Oh no. You used Phil's own words against him.
Best night ever. The casino
King.
symbols.
Don't
Calzilla,
donate
everyone.
to him. No. Oh man.
Aim for a win. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is unadulterated bullying.
See, one mistake.
No!
He lost again?
Time error.
He
That's
lost
it.
again?
One time.
He
error.
lost again.
Phil, why don't you play some champions,
Oh
bud?
my god, this is good.
He only had fun playing champions.
This may be my favorite stream like ever. Like this is so fun.
Bro, he's having such a hard time.
Lost again.
Remember when he said we didn't have the clout that he had?
That's true.
Oh, nice.
You guys were like hanging off of Phil's coattails.
Okay, Sentinel by himself. Let's see if Phil can do it.
Phil looks so sad. It's tragic.
Oh man.
This is probably how he looked when the rabbit died.
Hang on, everyone, don't feel bad because he snaked us. And he faked his wife's cancer to trick us.
King Snake who faked
Oh yeah, I
cancer.
forgot about the faking cancer thing.
You know what I mean? Like, don't feel bad. He said his parents were dying in order to manipulate Ashton into feeling bad to control him.
Is he losing again? Surely
Yeah.
not. He got
He's-
it though. No, he didn't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my
You don't think so?
God.
Oh wait,
No,
he's
it's
got it.
over.
He's got it. He's got
No.
it. He's got it.
That dude's
This
Ken is
Ken
wild.
dialed in, bro.
Yep, right there.
No!
It's so tough.
Oh my god.
It is so tough.
Wait, did he win?
Phil
He
lost.
again? Oh my
Did he
God.
rage quit?
I swear, my brain. I thought that he fucking was the other guy. I swear.
It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. I don't want to give them their DSP black belt. I know. It's like, stop, PPP. He's not going to rage quit, bro. All right? Like, Phil's locked in. He going to sit here and do this till his knuckles bleed. He going to do this till his knuckles bleed and his head fucking hurts. It's like, he's not going to rage quit. He's not going to rage quit fighting games. All right? He lets you know, I'm not gonna play this anymore. Sorry, I'm being a fucking pretentious gatekeeper right now. I am.
Team. Like just total destruction.
Hang on. Let me just.
What up, bitch?
Wait, why is that not?
No, young grasshopper. No, grasshopper. I feel all fucking big dicks. I have this super dope kimono. It was like, no, young grasshopper. All right, you need to fucking feel the pig roach. You all right? You don't see Phil, you feel him. Close your eyes, and if you fucking you get goosebumps. Then Phil's near. You hear him. You feel a lie in the air. I swear to God.
Go for another hour.
You get a black belt in Phil
This goes to
Jitsu.
1
I got
a.m.
you.
Oh my
No.
God.
You gotta spend time with Kat, Phil.
Oh,
Okay, there.
God.
All right. I just gave him a note. Make sure we
So it
don't
would
break
be,
DOS. You know.
22, 18. And then we add the 5. So it'll
Can
be
you believe this is
20.
happening today?
So he
My
can't
Gundam,
even-
man. Thank you for coming on and being us so. This is like the funniest show. Like
Oh.
I actually have a 6-pack from fucking laughing so hard today. Holy fuck, dude.
I'm feeling like Santa with my bowl full of jelly here.
You know? Yeah.
You can always
dude.
send Phil photos showing all those chats,
Yeah,
super chats, and memberships.
Phil wants
Thanks,
to-
buddy.
23. We're now at 23. Okay. I got screwed up there. So sorry about that.
Suffer,
All right. So
Phil.
we're at 23 in support. Thank you to Mr. Watson. Actually, it should
It's
be
over
19.
an hour in.
Should be at 19 right now.
He
Do we
still
redo the
can't
math
even
again?
do the basic math. He couldn't figure it out for like fucking 15 minutes. He's trying to figure out how to subtract the overcalculation because of Ralph's dodo.
Why does he have to like count the money anyway?
I
don't know,
I don't
man.
get it,
It's
dude.
to show the detractors that he's winning or whatever. I don't know.
And
It
fast.
didn't look like it tonight.
It's 5. All right, let's do it on the fly. 5 from Slayer, 5 from Watson is 10, 2 from
He
Watson
has
is
to
12, 2
add
from
it
Watson is
back up. He has
my
to
God.
count. He has to count it on his fingers like he's in 3rd grade.
He's poor.
5 and 5 and 2 and 2 makes 4.
And
Class.
then we get to have Arby's.
is 14. Then you add the 5 from Ralph, that's 19. We're at 19. I don't know how I screwed that up so bad. All right.
He's not even at $20.
I'm imagining him like
Over an hour in.
what's his name? Zach Galifianakis with the math floating around him, like when he's at the card, he's counting cards.
Oranges.
Someone should make that with phrases that says "felt the detractors." Cats down the stairs crying.
Oh my god. I blanket stain for 5 subs.
Thank you so much, everyone's big support tonight. Holy shit! Thank you.
Oh my God, you guys didn't felt Phil. You buried him alive.
Buddy, I think we made his
We're
annual
gonna
income from
We're
yesterday.
gonna piss on his burial now.
From my stock that was over here, completely separated from the 3 million new oranges. Did the 3 million new oranges dis-a-fucking-pair? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here.
I totally thought that it was 500 pesos. I misread it. All right, so whoever that is, if it's him or not, thanks and welcome. First of all, we haven't seen a single person sub yet on Kick. Let's get our first sub of the night.
Hardest sub now with it off.
For real. I got a real question. Will Phil keep streaming on Kick after this?
No.
I hope he does. It's good for him, honestly, to stream on Kick, but he's such an idiot. He's gonna cut off his nose to spite his face because he doesn't like he can't control that.
You text Max. We saw it live.
Come over on Kick, whether it's a gift or just a quick one that someone hasn't done. Let's get our first sub of the night from Kick. We got some super chats already. We got a tip. Now let's see Kick buy-in. All right. Or we haven't seen any members yet on YouTube. Let's get a member or two on YouTube. Let's get a little bit all from.
No members on Kick or YouTube?
Yes.
No.
Bro, he made no money. He had no support. Everybody was telling him it was boring, even in his own YouTube chat. Kick chat was revolting. And Raw Phil just dunked on him so hard. It was fucking ruthless, man.
Oh, brutal.
Every
Kick
little
chat is like the
turning
French
Kick back
Revolution
on.
every day.
Kick
No
back
way.
on.
Okay, go back.
Because he realized what an L it was. Let's go back there briefly.
He's got 0 viewers on Kick.
No way, bro.
It says 0 viewers on Kick.
It did.
Man.
Look, it says
The
0.
last.
All right, so I bought the 2 games I'm buying for 2 members this month. If you're a member on my shit, check your stream. If you didn't win, I'm sorry, but I'll try to pick 1 or 2 people a month, so don't feel left out. But yeah, like I think these are just gonna be for members only.
Okay to cry. Yes!
So hard.
Stop
Why would he
Phil.
take this game?
Shouldn't have
Stop
snaked
it,
us,
Phil.
Phil.
Let's go. So the reason why he turned it back on, by the way, is because Dr. Lexus came into the chat. So he's like, oh my God, Dr. Lexus, the big whale. I have to turn it back on. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please donate to our show. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please send the support to this show and send Phil through the fucking roof, bro.
You're like an evil Professor X.
Please, if you can hear me.
Sending messages.
Oh my
You shouldn't
God.
have leaked the DMs,
To
Phil.
me, Dr. Lex.
You shouldn't have leaked the DMs, Phil, you snake. Snake
Wait, he
bastard.
deleted the stream. It didn't happen.
Oh, man.
Source, and then we'll begin. And by the way, I absolutely, after having bought another pack of cards, want to at least unpack
boy.
1 pack of cards tonight.
Yeah, let's get those cards out.
Money, like a fucking money
Oh.
machine.
to try to pull the new thing.
He's
Speaking
timing
of
everyone
that,
out.
if you guys are liking the show, please support it. We are now at $32 of support.
The best
But
stream
again,
is a
$100
Coke
to open
stream.
a pack of.
Bro, he really thought people wanted to see him open the cards. Like, and it really hurt him that no one wanted to. And he tried. Guys, I'm going to be real. This was the most energetic I've ever seen Phil. Like, the most that I've ever seen Phil try was this stream. Because he was trying to prove to me that he could do it solo. And there's so many cringy moments where he tries to be me, he tries to adopt my mannerisms, or he tries to do jokes like I would do, and it just falls flat. And it was just brutal. By the way, his review of Raw is him just recapping what happened with no commentary. The only times he would actually give commentary is to complain about the wrestling music, that the theme song he didn't personally like. That was his riveting wrestling commentary. The rest, you may as well have just read a fucking recap online.
He probably was reading the recap.
I would do that.
he was reading the recap on the fucking
Of the trading cards, which I would love to do tonight. And of course, I want to hit the goal that will lock us in, and we'll do DSP Tries It tomorrow. So guys, please support Smart Guys if you want to see it continue and be successful. All right? Cool. Thank you. Let's get some. Again, we haven't seen a single sub from over on Kit. And there's like 80 plus people. There's 80 plus people. Let's get a sub. Let's get a single sub on Kick right now. I unbanned a ton of people.
You know what I forgot to put on the jukebox?
Can I get 5 USD?
You what? Sorry, I didn't hear you. That second. Oh shit. Never mind.
But he's a massive success.
And he can't get it. He can't get it at all.
He said he robbed us. He robbed the casino.
Yeah, he said he's robbing the
You
casino.
get $4 now. Oh.
And Phil just learned the house always wins.
Yeah,
Tragic.
let's go. Let's go.
The last day. A ton. Let's get a sub right now.
He
Or
did
else I'm
say
gonna
that.
have
Feels like,
BFAB come to your
I
house.
robbed the
You want that to
casino.
happen, Super Bonchan? All right. Unless you contribute,
didn't get the
I'm
sub.
not going
No.
to send BFAB to your
Even with
house.
it cut down, it's terrible.
You guys have no idea. I watched it raw. I watched it on Raw, Phil, in its full raw and uncut form.
Watching
And
Phil Raw is
died-
like eating broken glass.
I fucking died laughing. I died. It was so funny to me. He died on the vine, bro.
I'm going to deny you that BFAB would visit you, ever. She'll be denied, banned for wherever you live. She can't even be on that same street. We'll have a restraining order. How about that? So there'll be no possibility of that ever happening.
Wait, that was him trying to be funny, like I was.
Oh.
Like that was his attempt at comedy. The comedic stylings of Philip Burnell.
I was confused.
Deadpan comedy.
I was just
I was in-
confused.
You just think he's sitting a threat.
I'm like,
He
is he
has that
threatening to kill?
Rekieta style humor. That's how he was the one that solved the Gordian knot of the Denny's joke. He was the only one who could understand the Denny's joke.
It's, deep lore, deep lore.
Here we go.
Let's get one sub. Come on. There's a bunch of people over there who contribute all the time.
begging for one
I'm
sub.
staring at 2 of them right
Beg.
now. No subs. That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's get some support tonight.
Is this Phil's midlife crisis?
By the way, he then said to me, he said about me that I begged too much, and that's why people didn't like the show. And then he went on this extended hour-long begging session trying to get one sub.
We're watching him beg for $5 for an hour?
Oh my God. Yes, man. He
One,
would-
it's cut up
he
from
wouldn't
an
stop.
hour.
This went for hours and hours.
Bro, get a normal job at this point.
Hold
They
up.
pay you
When
20
did
an
you start
hour.
playing Virtual Fighter?
I'll give you $100 to have TTS Brian read out the rest of your chat GPT notes. Can you bring back RTU? I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Wish me luck.
This guy's like, I'll pay you $100
Oh,
if you humiliate yourself
Yeah.
with Chat GPT
By
and
the way,
RT.
Nosebleed gave us the sub that Phil was begging for. By the way.
Thank you, Nosebleed.
Thanks for the $2 tip. If you're gonna drop the 100, drop the 100, and then we'll talk. Other than that,
No.
I have no idea what you're saying.
No, you do what the people want first.
What a scam!
Drop the 100 and then we'll talk.
What a scam.
Oh my god.
I don't give what you asked for, but you pay me first, and then we'll discuss.
Listen, he's the most unreliable person ever to make such a deal with.
That's
it
the
will
worst
never
part.
happen.
So yeah, guys, we're now at 37. We're not making much headway. All right, I'm just being honest. We got about 90 minutes left in the show to hit the goals, to do the unpacking.
You
all
got
the
90
nine
minutes of
yards,
begging, fuckers.
And it ain't going so well. So let's see how we can do by the end of the show. Again, you want to see 3 guest hosts. You want to see me cover to WrestleMania.
we don't.
Maybe do different
No.
wrestling after
No one
WrestleMania.
does.
You'll
Nobody's
like
interested
the
in this.
content.
Not even your wife likes this shit. Dude, Phil's wife watches other
I
streamers.
hope to God it's in this edit where Phil at one point says you have to donate for wrestling. You have to stand up for wrestling. And if you don't donate, you hate wrestling, and wrestling's gonna die.
No way he said that.
He actually did, and it was so. I fucking died, man.
Please
Fast
support
forward to that, Andy.
We still don't
I don't know where it is.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yes,
Let's let him go.
have a sub over.
And thanks for staying, man. After this video, if you have to go, we totally understand. I mean, we've kept
I don't
you.
know if you supers first.
I mean, huh?
Yeah, all right, let's get through this. We'll read all the super chats that have come in, and then you can go if you want. And then we have another.
Thank you, man.
We have
We really
another
appreciate it.
25-minute Phil crash out from today. That's just amazing.
Yeah,
I
It's
might
even
stick
better
around
than
for
this.
a crash out if it's good.
It's really good. We'll skip his cope about this. That's 6 minutes. And we'll go to his 25-minute crash out after this. It will be well worth it. You'll see.
I want to see Phil crash and burn. That's his best stuff.
Buddy, if you stay, we appreciate it, man. Like, this is fuck. Let's go.
No, we still don't have a sub over on Kick. Not a single one.
Oh my god.
By the way, Pierce Connor in chat says he only made $37 so far tonight, but last stream he was bragging. So how about we make Pierce Connor look like a bitch?
Whoa.
Right? How about we actually hit the goal tonight? Which is all I'm looking for, is the goal. I'm not looking to exceed the goal like we did last week and double up.
He asked the audience to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch.
Begging.
No one donated. No one donated. No one donated. No one donated.
God.
Ah!
That's something. No, hang on. Ashton says that, right? But it's funny when Ashton does it on our show.
Yeah.
But then when he does it, it sounds mean and rude.
Hey, the difference is that we're not desperate. That's the difference. Like, you can tell when somebody's just desperate and they really need that money. They really, really do. They need that money.
Hey,
and
my
that's
wife,
what
Phil.
it is. Yeah. All right, hit play.
I just want to hit the goal tonight. Let's make Pierce Connor look like the bitch he is for saying that in chat, and let's hit that goddamn goal right now. So who's going to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch? Who's going to do it? Let's see. Who wants to embarrass this loser?
Oh my god.
No one.
This dude
bad.
sucks so
Can we
bad.
get some more support?
Last night
was
We
bad.
are so
no
back.
subs.
We are so
What's
back
up?
to the
Home memberships on
$350
We
tip
have
goal
had some super chats
streams.
to tip.
Even
Maybe
consolidating
a
your shit doesn't
phone.
help
This sucks. We
anymore.
want the momentum
This is
going.
everything put
I mean, you
together
want
and
to
can
hit the
even
goal,
get
we'll do
goddamn
DSP
50
tries
bucks.
reward
We're
tomorrow.
back.
Right?
We
Phil,
are
nobody's giving you the money. Nobody
back.
wants it.
Phil, you have faltered. You have faltered, Phil.
Perfect to do it on Friday, end of the week. So let's do it. Why? You know, what do you think? Do you like the show? Are you not liking the solo commentary show?
What do you
Because, like
think?
I said,
What do
this is
you
all
think?
an experiment. And if you guys don't like it, I'll be very honest with you. We don't have to do it either. You guys told me you're
The show
overwhelming.
hostage.
I have a horrible feeling.
Oh, this is his
Listen,
gaslighting desperation.
I don't want to like put this out in the universe, but I'm gonna say it. I'm afraid he's gonna pull the plug before next week with Ralph. I'm afraid.
I hope not.
Please, God.
Because I'll
Phil,
be blamed
Phil,
for this shit.
Phil, I'll donate myself. Please do it. Please do it.
Feedback. When I was doing this show with a co-host, you need more wrestling. You're focusing too much on drama and other kinds of filler content. The show's going on too long. We just want wrestling commentary. So you're getting wrestling commentary.
Yeah,
right?
and they
But
don't
is this
want
what
it.
you wanted?
Because
Because
that's not what they wanted. So what's happening is, Phil, they're validating that I was right and you were wrong, Phil. That actually what people wanted was to see you get grilled, Phil. That's what they wanted.
Real Phil was the only segment worth watching.
Yes.
Well, the idea, like the wrestling show, was an excuse for it to
Yeah, it was
be
still like,
Yeah.
you got to put food in a trough for the pig.
before you give it its medicine.
Imaginary Dead Rabbit Reel has gifted 5 subs. Let's
Now, here we are. This is week 2 of me doing a solo. We are more than halfway through the show. We got an hour left, and we're at 1/5 of the goal.
Wait. Okay. Math.
And I'll be honest, earlier today, guess what? Did gameplay hit the goal? Actually exceeded the goal. And it's funny because I keep getting this feedback, I'll be honest, that gameplay is tired. That gameplay isn't working. That gameplay is going to get older, and there's no way I'm going to be able to make a living doing it anymore. So, I don't know. I'm trying to branch out and do different stuff. For many years, people said they wanted me to bring back...
The thing about Phil is everything that people say they want is what Phil wants. He's putting his words in an imaginary person's mouth.
Nobody ever said this. Everybody actually said we really.
Remember when he did that shit?
He probably goes to Kat and he's like, "You wanted to suck my dick on Friday night, and I'm here with it out." And she's just like locking the door.
Jedi dent trick.
Good times. Good times.
Back wrestling.
You want to have sex with me?
So I hope that if you're enjoying, you're going to support it to make it viable, so I can keep doing it. Because if it's going to be like every week, it's going to be slow. Then I have better things to do with my time. Just to be frank, I could do a million other things.
What do you have to do?
I mean, hell, we get the goals doing Lego.
I wish I had Phil's free time.
I love how
Lego.
The Lego is the reward, but you have to pay him to do the reward also.
You have to pay to watch an autistic man like segregate Legos, bro.
I don't get these rewards. Like ours would be like, 200 subs, and we'll do extended show and a post show. Will be for
Somebody
4 extra
says
hours.
Phil is crashing out live. Should we go back
Yes,
to him live?
yes.
Let's go back
Is
to him live
he?
for
I need more
He
crash
isn't,
outs.
bro.
Is he
I
crashing
feel like
out
we're
live?
taking
We
the
gotta go
words
there.
of
We gotta go
autistic
there.
Quickly,
people.
Andy, move your feet.
I got it.
Quick, quick.
I got it.
We gotta get the
I
live
feel
crash out.
I feel like we're taking the word of autistic people, and Phil is like not crashing out. You know what I mean? I feel like it's tourists, like tourists in New York showing you what they think is crashing out. It's like, oh no. It's like Phil probably being fucking mad on a Friday night, but he knows what's happening, you know? Let's see.
Dr. Lexus gifted a sub over on Kick.
Find out ourselves.
I'm honestly shocked. Thank you, Dr. Lexus.
I feel like they're over-exaggerating, you know? Ain't nothing
I thought that
happening
was it
with
for the
Phil.
doc, and we wouldn't see him again, but I appreciate that. Let's see. And then we have Half Dead Fat Guy with a $2 super chat. So we are up to 104. We are less than 50 away from hitting a goal tonight and getting to 71. So thank you to everyone who contributed. Regardless of the fact that most of you were trolls saying dumb shit, it doesn't matter. It all still goes right into my pocketbook. I still keep it. So, Dr. Lexus, no one thought you were ever going to be here again because obviously you're a huge supporter of the casino. Everyone knows that. And now that the casino and I had our falling out, everyone thinks, that that's it, that no one who's a supporter of the casino is ever going to come back and watch my stuff or support it. That's why. So, it's shocking to see you here, but it's appreciated that you did come by and drop a sub tonight. I'm thank you for that. Okay.
See
I
what
only
I
have
mean,
about 20
though?
minutes left. That's why I couldn't.
You see what I mean? There's no crash out. God, bro. We have the most retarded fucking people in the... Like, when I say this, I mean the whole vortex. Like, literally, the most uneducated little fucking slack-jawed fucks. Phil crashing out! It's like, no he isn't, bro. But whatever.
I think that was literally simply because last time I was playing at the 3 input delay and I literally couldn't block anything. This time, he's still gonna beat me. Like, I feel like I would have to play so hard and perfect.
Whatever, bro.
I mean, honestly, he's happier right now than he was before.
Last time,
but he's
That is
still
true.
like so close to the edge, though.
No, he isn't.
Hey, what are we doing here? We're trying to push him over?
I swear, these guys never seen a Friday Night Fights. I think that's just what it is, you know? You guys never seen Phil, like, I don't know, half drunk play fighting games or something?
This close to completely
Don't expect
fucking
you
losing
to.
it and telling everybody to eat
It's
shit out of his
autistic life
ass
down here on
times
level
10.
1.
And those of you out there listening to me who gave him $2,
Come
what
on.
were you thinking?
Most
you
autistic
withheld the
people trying
content.
to make them watch Phil live.
It comes from a good place. The $2.
That's literally all it is. The most autistic pay pigs, right? They're probably in the vortex. They're part of my community or whatever. But they're out there and Phil crashing out. It's like, oh yeah, okay. Guess you never really seen a crash out with your sheltered ass. But
$1.20.
you would have called Phil raising his voice a crash
Spend it all
out.
in
Sure.
one place, you fucking bum. They just threw like a bunch of pennies and nickels at him. I get it. You know, ultimately, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We hit the goals.
We gotta
playing
laugh.
indie
That's
games.
all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay? I didn't miss any tips. If you guys are spamming that there's tips that I didn't shout, you're lying. I've shouted out every single tip. So you could stop now. Please don't spam and lie or else you're going to get moderated. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Well,
moderated.
let's see if anyone bites. In the meantime,
Is this what he does?
Yes. He has the dedicated camera to the wrestling cards now.
That you could got him to buy?
Yes, he just keeps buying cameras. I'm like, you gotta get the card camera, Phil. He's absolutely. Let me buy it.
Oh my
meantime, we do have to get to the second half of our show, which is the raw commentary. So let's go ahead and get to it. All right, rather than take forever. I do, gotta be on time. That was actually one of the complaints that I got about the previous show with my co-host is that he would derail the show. Number
Phil is
one,
crashing out
asking
live
for
again.
contributions. No.
But okay,
Buddy,
I swear,
I'm having-
God, this is amazing. He's claiming that I derailed shows by asking for money. This is Phil, the beggar. Look at him. He's having a hard go again.
Yeah.
He's just banning people, man.
We're all
Getting
putting
what
the Pepe.
mention drama or Kino.
You're a
Get find
bum.
out.
Deal to casino. You're a bum, dog. Deal to casino.
Snack pizza mode.
He's having
Thanks
to
for the money, dummy.
He's banning his mods.
Seriously.
No way.
bans all the
I
mods.
mod them. But now
No
there's
way.
actually
Wait, what?
casino
Wait, what?
and other
Hey, he's banning mods, bro.
Now tonight they're both here. But as soon as I start playing,
He is crashing out. Let's
Yeah,
go.
baby, our boy
I
slipping
gotta
a
get on
little.
Virtual
Rules against the
Fighter.
pin
Hell
messages.
yeah.
Get the
No.
Then they
fuck
come
up.
back,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
turn
Not
the
the
stream on,
rules.
and then they leave again when I turn the stream on. So good.
Yeah,
way to
he's
get the fuck out.
slipping. Oh,
Maybe next time
shit,
don't leak
dude.
DMs, you fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Phil, you leaked the
Casual
DMs,
You heard him
buddy.
today.
8 months of
By the way-
manipulating us to use us and hurt us.
Yes.
He did. I saw
Josh,
it.
by the way, says Phil always does this.
I saw it. Yeah, he just like fucking cleaned out a bunch of
Against the
people.
teammate. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. What's up, Josh? How you doing, bro?
They're saying we're buck breaking this bum.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Damn, Josh is out there hanging with them. Oh my god, this is such a bad fucking night for Phil. This is a bad night. The owner of Kiwi Farm showing his ass. Oh
I think he
no.
was banned, unfortunately. He was
Josh's
banned.
gay ass. Nah.
Anyone who's
What?
writing like these long messages, like, and they say that a hero will save us. Like he's like falling off the building. You know? Like,
Bro,
Oh, man.
he's like, his eyes
You
are
can't ban
glued to
this
the
fast.
chat. There's nothing he can do.
I know if there's anyone out there who's like, you're being mean. The 8-month-long Kong to
deserves
ruin our
it.
life.
He deserves it,
I
bro.
robbed the casino.
Are you okay, Phil?
He doesn't seem like he's doing well.
Ban the chatters, then ban the mods. Who banned them?
DSP equals dirty snake.
God, there's an
Turn off
absolute
the crowds
revolution.
as a protest.
There's brushes, there's peppies with torches.
Anything that shows up on the screen definitely counts. So.
Come on, Dr. Lexus.
She's fat.
I think that was just your
Do
resub
the,
message.
do the
so
right
I
thing
think
and
so.
donate over here and send Phil through the roof. please. Phil's gonna have a heart attack if Dr. Lexus
$250,000 $250,000.
Yo! Yo, Phil is. I'm seeing this shit for myself. Phil's getting fucking big body hooks. Fuck. Damn, bro. He's like mentally winded, I think.
Oh no.
Yo, look how laggy this shit is.
Laggy. Oh, it's
The
lag.
lag cope is already in effect. Lag cope in full effect, folks.
Well, he did make it to 100. I'm surprised.
I couldn't move again.
Oh my god.
This is the funnest night ever, dude. Like, this is like when Baked Alaska. Remember when the girl goes the house always wins?
Yes.
If only he just have a true 100% crash out. But that probably won't happen till the end of the stream when he's done playing.
The
If
lag.
he misses the goal, he's gonna have to fake a tip to get to the goal, right?
Yeah, if, like he didn't get this much, it would have definitely ended in a freak out.
Yeah.
Like if he was left at $50, we would have got the gold dust we were looking for here.
Nah, we would have got like a beg
This looks so
tweet
sad.
for sure.
He's
All
really
right.
miserable.
We would have got like 2 beg
He's
tweets.
gonna lose this.
No,
I
not
think
anymore.
that's it.
He can't
Surely
do that
that's
no
it.
more.
No, he did. He
Like
did it
Mike
the other
Winshaw.
day.
There's
Yeah,
no.
He can't do it no more because he's been claiming he's gotten like so much attention and the internet loves him and all that
Right.
good shit now, remember?
He did it the other
So now
day.
he's got to play poor mouth again. He's got to play poor mouth again, huh?
No, he did it the other day. Where you been?
I've been in goddamn Atlanta.
Yeah.
I told you this.
King
I've been
Snake.
banned. For real, for what the fuck
I
did
know.
tell you?
I'm just telling you what's happening.
Nobody tells me this shit because I don't pay attention.
Well, yeah, I thought you did. You'll tell me what the fuck you know or not know right now. You know?
Yes.
I hate
Thank
you.
you, Flat
I hate
Man.
you
Now
so
listen,
much.
I
I
appreciate
hate the fuck
any
out of you.
contributions, but at this point, guys, we've got less than an hour left in the show. Unless we get some people who actually are going to contribute significantly, we're not going to hit any goals. We're not going to hit the pack of cards to open. We're not going to hit the goal. and
Wait,
get
pause. Did he show the camera of the pack of cards to hype them up to open
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
But he never opened it?
No.
Well, he eventually he eventually faked the tip to get there because he wasn't shameless enough to fake the tip to get to the actual goal, but it hurt him so bad that the cards weren't it, and that I was right that the cards weren't it. That he had no choice. He was in his feels. He had to fake 3 tips at the end, all anonymous tips, by the way, with no message in order to get to the goal. And like the way that towards the end, he's like, I have received a tip, but I'm only going to tell you what it is at the end. And
No,
we'll
he
see
didn't.
if I've
He does
hit the
not do
goal.
that.
Though he actually did that, yeah.
If he tries it tomorrow, right? I mean, listen. I know you guys want DSP tries it. You talked about it all week. The British food. You've been telling me what to eat. You got to get a sausage roll. You got.
You gotta eat a sausage roll?
No one said this, Phil. You said this.
Oh my god, this is so
I'm down
bad.
with it, right? And the packs. You guys loved me opening the packs. You had a good time with it. We opened 3 last week. We opened 3 the week before.
This is like in
What's going on? Why are we
the
waiting?
Lighthouse,
It's not time to.
When Buddy crashes out, you would like my cooking, don't you? You like my soup. You like it. You can't say you don't like it.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Seriously, someone drop 50 right
In the
now.
cards,
Tell me a
Phil,
number between
fuck.
1 and 8. We're gonna open a pack right now.
Stop whining, you little shit.
Now we're at $65, guys. I mean, come on. Let's get a big chunk of support right now for pro wrestling. At this point,
Listen to this.
you're not just supporting smart guys. You're supporting pro wrestling as a whole.
That's
So if you don't give Phil money, WWE and AEW and TNA, they're all gonna go out of business. New Japan's gonna go under. You know, CMLL, all wrestling in the world will collapse if Darkside Phil doesn't get money for his wrestling show today.
Yo, to any tractor out there. You know how there's this is how you don't play? There's gotta be a new series called This Is How You Don't Grift.
This is how you don't beg.
This is how
Well,
you
there's already like beg videos.
Bags.
That would actually be kind of funny.
Nah.
Because he's fucking it up right now.
I mean,
how do you fuck up your own shit, right?
I mean, he's made a few $1 million doing this.
But
so.
not today. No, he ain't even good.
I couldn't. I just couldn't. It's like, you know, if the people listening to you are retarded enough, you could probably tell them anything. You could sell water to a fucking Eskimo or some shit, bro. Like, this is fucking dope.
I don't think this works. Can't hear that, right? Now, I never set up the drum roll sound effect here.
Oh, no.
So,
no.
FYI.
Phil's one of the
this is it.
greats.
I'm going to
He
read this
is,
tip,
though.
and then it's it for the night. If it's big enough to hit the goal,
He's a
we'll
Larry
add it, and
Bird
tomorrow we're
of
doing
begging.
DSP tries it. If it's not big enough to hit the goal, then that's it. I want to say thanks. You were a great audience, guys. Ready? Here we go. Final tip of the night. A $2 tip.
No! And he didn't hit the goal. But he hyped it up for like 20 minutes. He's like, guys, I got one tip. And we'll see if it hits the goal or not at the end. But guys, let's hit this goal. Let's get this tip. And he kept us all in suspense for 20 minutes. And I was sure it was going to be to hit the goal fake to own me. But even he was like, I can't. And it was a $2 tip.
I don't even. That's the lowest amount. This is like the lowest amount you could tip.
It was so amazing. Okay, now what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Dark Side Phil's Crash Out today.
Thank God.
This was a legendary crash out. Went on. Just skip this.
It was legendary. I did.
The begging was killing me.
This.
I heard it was bad, bro.
This crash out was.
I was
like,
at work at my job,
buddy.
so I couldn't watch it.
Okay, here we go.
I heard it
Virtual
was
feeling
bad, bro.
Enjoy. Yes.
Get ready. He's gonna snap because he's not getting any support for this level 1 podcast, and he's desperate to extend it, and he just can't get anything. By the way, this is a podcast where it's
All
just
right,
dead
well,
air
guys,
like
are
that.
we running out of topics?
Like,
should we
Dead air
just
Dave.
simply
listen to this. Listen to this.
start with the game?
Oh, and Cobalt Jones has subscribed. Thank you so much.
He goes, should we start the game? Yes, Phil. We all want you to just start those of the dents who are there, they want him to start the game. But he's going to hold gameplay hostage until he gets the money that he feels he's entitled to.
People need to do
He's a domestic terrorist.
yeah, do the show.
He really is.
To get the
All right,
money.
well, guys, are we running out of topics? Should we just simply
Shit.
start with the
He's
game?
not wrong.
Because I know
Please
I didn't come to the
start the
table
game.
with
Fuck
much on
out
the
people,
podcast
man.
today, to be honest. It was
I'm
either
out of
gonna be
crayons
people
to eat,
contributing-
Phil.
Notice he's at $31, and he's well over like an hour and a half into the show.
It's over.
It's
And I
wild.
It's
Making less than minimum wage begging.
Yeah.
Put the game in the bag, Phil.
cut those out, and then we order the food. Or there's not much else to talk about unless you guys have topics. There's nothing happening.
It wasn't a good joke.
Nothing
Boo.
happened
It's
today.
not
And
the
it's fine.
audience's
You just
responsibility
didn't see the
to
Josh
provide
spot. Put the
topics,
fries
Phil.
in the bag and
It's your
have a little
responsibility
freak out
as a
bit.
streamer, sir.
I know what he's
The
doing.
worst
It
fucking
wasn't a
host
good
ever.
joke. No.
I thought it was funny.
There was no
Fine.
news today, guys, so I'm just gonna sit here
I
in
give it a
silence and hope
3.
you give me some money for not doing anything.
Right.
Anybody want to talk to me? But you can only talk to me if you give me money. That's that's a rub.
You still playing Virtua Fighter?
Hey, what about you snaking in the casino? Banned.
Are you winning?
Okay,
son?
well, not that.
Yeah,
Shorter
that was-
podcast.
you know,
Don't want to
It
see
is.
that.
You want to get your
Said
ass
something
whooped, son?
disgusting in the chat about my wife,
Oh,
you
man.
idiot.
Whatever.
Bill, I think cat should be on a diet. You fucking animal. You make me.
You know what you want to say?
I spit on you.
I don't want to cuss you out, but
Okay.
Yeah, you know what you want to say.
Habib, how are you today?
All right, we're all friends
Good to
here. We
see
can
you.
take a little bit of light razzing, my guy.
you
You
fucking
can
ever.
tell he's starting to get really seething and rattled. Like you could just tell he's on the verge of exploding. and
Chill,
we're
let me
just-
start
we're
it
just
up right quick.
witnessing
I might
it
have to
as
restart my
build up,
computer.
build up,
Oh,
build
It's
up.
like a
no, wait, we're
volcano.
good. We're good.
Yeah.
The boomer memes and Kit Chat, Jesus.
You know it's bad when the dead air kicks in this hard.
Brand Flakes, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the
See,
6+ minute
you can
video I
learn
did
something
last
from
night.
him, Triple P. He's got charisma. You don't.
By the way, he's such a smart ass. He's such a smart to like his own supporter. He's like, well, if you want to know my opinion about Assassin's Creed, why don't you watch my 6-hour playthrough, dummy?
Wait, pause.
Is this
He's like
really-
Shawn Michaels.
He just said, I don't have anything to talk
fans
about.
and alienate donors. Yeah.
He just said,
So the
I have
guy's
no
like, how
topic.
about you talk about this? He's like, not that, you dunce.
I want to talk about what I want to talk about, but I don't know what it is. So give me something I want to hear.
Yeah.
It's on this channel. It's the latest upload. It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far. We're about to play more, so if you want to stick around, you'll
By the way, that game, I've seen like gameplay. It looks bad.
learn more about it in real time along with me.
It looks so bad.
It's a perfect game to play with Phil.
I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both, and I said I'll just wait. So that's why I never played 2.
That's cool. Thank you, Phil. Awesome. Chew your finger. Eat your skin. He ate it.
Can we get any more contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends.
One.
And then we can jump into the game. Just to get a good head start. Because
Anybody
I
want
really
to see my socks?
No, this is really what he's gonna do. Like
this goal today, and do the DSP tries it today, so we could start fresh next week.
I'm so
I don't wanna
sick
have
of
this, like, a
DSP
lingering
tries
thing
it.
Next week would be perfect.
Yeah, it's
but we didn't have a
terrible.
goal this week because of all the
He
stuff that
keeps
was going
telling you
on.
the same shit over and over again.
It's tangy.
at least with Cooking with the King, it was like him embarrassing himself. With
Yeah.
his shitty cooking. Bring back Cooking with the King, Phil.
The bacon.
You got
where
3
he
toilets left.
Yeah, the
Or your
bacon.
bacon grease in another toilet.
Remember yeah, I just watched that one today, but we already watched it, so I didn't put it in the list. But and the okay, I thought I had it paused, but it was unpaused.
By
It's
the way,
true.
one of
Kirby
Phil's
Speech-
mods,
I said it
who was
for a
just
while.
banned,
It's the
is
worst
now
part.
in our chat.
DSP
Dark
tries
Side
it.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you to the
welcome,
show.
Welcome, refugee from Snort, Korea. You are free to express yourself here.
Yes.
Welcome to the land of the free, little dude.
Star, that is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life. Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle. Some people are indifferent. All right.
I love how
So-
he thinks the whole world has an opinion of him or that he
Like
matters.
everyone hates him. Like what the fuck,
You know,
bro?
I would wish that people
Like
who tune into my stuff would only tune in and care
95% of
about
the
my
internet
opinions.
hates
Hey,
his
this
fucking
is where it gets
friend.
insane.
I can't help it.
You can
People
tell it
tune
gets
in
insane
to
'cause he's
watch.
shaking.
I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of
Look at
your
his lower
time.
body.
yeah, he's like
There's
like
so
he's
many
revving
different
up.
people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand.
Like,
that. I don't-
imagine
That's our
not
job.
imagine not understanding the idea of hate watching. Even when somebody has explained it to you a million fucking times. And imagine not realizing, by the way, Phil, that this rant you're doing is why people are hate watching. To see you spurg out like this, Phil.
Yeah.
His lack of self-awareness on this is crazy.
I wish he'd just do some crazy shit.
I
Yeah.
know.
Start
I
wearing
wish
leather
he'd just
jackets,
do
Phil.
anything.
yeah, just do
Go full
anything.
stick Hexenhammer mode and become a pirate.
Start doing drugs.
Yeah, start doing
That'd be
coke.
cool.
I tried to get him to.
Yeah,
That
give
would
him
be
the
so
accent.
cool.
Listen, when he was crying about his bunny, it's in the DMs. I'm like, listen, maybe it's
You're
time
like-
to go to Kush 42 or whatever. I looked up dispensaries in his area in Renton,
You did
And then
everything for him.
and I'm like, listen, man, I'm only half joking when I say this. It's time to go to the dispensary and get some.
DSP tries it.
And then Phil's like,
DSP
why
tries
the devil's
it.
cabbage?
He's
DSP
injecting
tries-
heroin.
DSP tries bong rips. DSP tries lines of coke. Now these are the shows people would pay for. Phil.
think anyone can ever.
Yeah, he'll walk in there. One cannabis, please.
DSP does dabs. Phil's just crashing out on the floor.
Salvia. He does salvia.
Yo,
on
Phil
the
would
show.
die.
That's a-
What dab?
Rationally
Oh
understand.
my
Yeah, that'd be
god,
cool.
we're
Like,
gonna
if
have
you
to
want to see me
fucking
on
call an
shows next
ambulance.
week, guys, we gotta hit the goal.
Phil would die off
He
one
plays
dab.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god. The VR version.
To me,
See, that's entertainment.
because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's
Watch him
Cooking
tiptoe
meth.
through the house.
Cooking meth with DSP.
That's too fucking
Emotional.
complicated. He'd blow his place up.
I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it. Quite frankly, like I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, I'm just a waste of time.
Because
Phil would.
We're just dumb.
He blows
You can't
whole
really-
house up,
You
bro.
can't really
That's
fix
hilarious.
dumb people because
Gundam
they're
knows
just
how
wired
to
wrong.
cook,
I don't
man.
know.
True.
Funny,
I
dude.
agree, Phil.
Amazing.
I'm
Exactly.
borderline
So do
retarded.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about him. Like,
Phil
Phil
ever looked
literally
in the mirror,
blows whole house
you know?
up. That's
Phil sees
hilarious.
a sexy guy in the mirror.
Yeah, he is narcissist.
I
himself,
did
right?
say it was all gonna end in a methane explosion,
Dead
didn't
air.
I?
It's just dead air.
it's
again.
unpaused. Yeah, it's
He's
unpaused.
reading chat. He's not happy about what he's
DSP's
seeing.
the only person you could watch
There
it
you
to
go,
tell
you don't-
everyone else I'm not pausing it.
Look at this guy in his chat. This is one of his dents. Do you ever go on a picnic have you ever been on a picnic as a kid? Did you bring produce with you? Like fruits and veggies? What
I
kind of-
think that's deep
Oh
lore.
my
I can
God.
explain that.
Okay.
I think that's ALT on WPIG, and he gets people to go in there and ask like questions from Pat Sajak of the Wheel of Fortune.
But he won't get his friends to disavow pedophilia, bro. Okay.
To word it in a
But-
way
but we're
that
the
Phil will
retards.
interact with it.
Yeah.
You know, like this guy says, you know it's an
Just
A-log.
saying.
Mouth droolers are wired wrong.
That's
Well
crazy.
said, my liege.
Oh! Control your fucking flock of pedophiles, bro. I know it's like tee hee ha ha. We're the greatest DSP detractors, but like, damn, y'all can't control your.
You could have said
you
this
can't
4 days
police-
ago. Shut it.
No, fuck that shit. It's my fucking stream. I'll say wherever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want to say it. And all needs a control. No, wait. Don't make me mute you, nigga. No, fuck that shit. Any all praises blasphemy around here because he's a fucking pedophile and a pedophile enabler, okay?
Fun of it. That's
He's
bad.
not gonna win.
Which
What's
makes
wrong
it
with
I don't give a
that?
shit
Funny.
either.
It's funny.
That's a very
He's a
normal
piece of
thing
shit,
in
bro.
2025, Phil. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of communities like that. Phil.
Or it's even
We're all miserable pieces of shit.
They're
exactly.
all just
Yo,
miserable
it extends-
bastards.
Fucking who's your little girl from this cartoon that you would finger? Who from Arthur would you stick your little penis in, man? Fucking pedophile.
My
Fuck
wife
him.
tomorrow.
How he was
Nice.
a troll and how he was a part of all these
You already
toxic
know I don't give a
communities
shit.
and all this stuff. Was he weak in the mind then? I guess
No.
that's what he's saying.
No, he was cool then. He was like Shawn Michaels from DX.
Right, yeah.
By the way, if he gets
You
all
already
his
know.
haters out, you know
That's
how
how I am. I get the shot. I'm gonna fucking take it. Sorry. I'm gonna take
and
it,
like
bro.
literally, he was
You could have
begging
took it
everyone to
Saturday,
make-
but you refused.
lost
Oh my
all-
God.
No,
he lost all
don't
numbers.
do.
Like, so
No,
good.
So we should do like a no Phil September.
It's hate watching.
No, it would have to be
TJ.
till February. It has to like rhyme almost, you know.
But Dakota was up there.
That's stupid. You can do so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like.
No Phil fall.
But Phil, who's talking, Phil? Like, you could do a lot better things in your life than what you're doing right now. Shaking a digital tin can for a couple dozen people in wheelchairs. Okay, Phil? Seriously, man.
Phil free
Yeah.
February.
Phil lives his entire life online and is then going to criticize other people for being terminally online.
Eluary.
What?
Wow, look, one of his top donators who he banned says, it's Dark Side Dabbing says, thanks for the warm welcome.
And he gifted 2 subs as well
Wow.
to dab on Phil.
More than he gave Phil.
Awful, Phil.
I never
It's
understood.
awful
Thank
for
you.
you, Phil.
Thank you, everyone, by the way, for the big support. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me. Why it's a rational or useful thing to do with your time or life. It just doesn't make
I'll
sense.
explain it to you, Phil, if you come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm
Thing
looking
is,
at
no
our
ma-
subs.
no, listen, Phil, everybody's explained it to you. You just don't like the answer, Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how he eats his cuticles. Oh boy. Scanning for one positive message.
Yes, but
He's
you understand.
trying
Here's
so
this.
hard.
Listen to this.
By the
idiot.
way, Dr. Lexus,
I wanna
if
see
you're
what-
here, if you can hear me now, send the contribution to Felt Phil, please. We need it. We need it. He's gonna lose his mind, Dr. Lexus.
Look,
Dr.
Dr.
Lexus,
Lexus,
come
it's
through.
time to flip. It's time to go with the winning team, bro. I'm sorry to say.
But it never
Belted Phil February. Very funny.
will come to you. Yes, but
Wait, he just resubbed?
He resubbed. Not funny.
That's why I don't give a shit, Sonic.
number
Whoever
one,
the
you
fuck,
don't know it'll ever happen. First of all,
whoever the fuck is that, like, they get a period whenever I say some real shit about some piece of shit in the community. Yeah, dude, they already don't watch me at this point, so why should I give a fuck? You know what I mean? I don't give a
Help you
shit.
get that goal
I'm
of
gonna fucking
yours.
shoot my little pistol
Nice
from my
meeting
porch
you,
sometimes.
Even if I got here by getting trolled. LOL.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Ralph.
That fucker
Line
doesn't know how to
and
please
sinker.
his
There's no one
community.
who
I
is
gotta deal with
universally
it.
hated
Fuck out of here. I gotta
who can be
please his
successful.
fucking friends.
You understand that people
I
who
shouldn't
even
have to.
Pause.
He's older than me.
Doing well.
Pause.
I hate alt praise because he's older than me, bro. But he's so fucking gay and fucking low T and immature, bro, that he can't. He can't, bro. 'Cause he's so wrapped up in looking like the best detractor. He can't sit here and police his own community. That the community split, and now we have to sit here and police his fucking... No. I have to fucking deal with that shit. Fuck off, bro. He's a piece of shit.
I'm blocking.
I shouldn't have to fucking clean up his messes and sit here and deal with the consequences that he should be dealing with.
There's people who like
He doesn't police his own fucking
I'll
community.
tell you this.
Get out of here.
I firmly believe that most of
Like,
the
how
males
is how
that
easy
support
is
Phil
it
at
to
this
just
point
not have
do it just to
pedophiles
piss
around
off
you?
the other detractors.
Or people into
It's not because
pedophilic
they
shit? It's
actually
not that
like
hard.
you, Phil.
It shouldn't be
because
something
when
I
Phil
should be
gets
afraid
money,
to say either.
It pisses
Like,
detractors off. It pisses people off. So it's funny when Phil gets. I get it, you know. But it's time to kill Phil. It's time for it to end.
killing
Surely
everybody.
this time.
All 2025, bro. If you're autistic, old, and white, bro, you fucking get a fucking... You about to feel something this year.
Real quick aside.
You old
2
stupid and
seconds.
fucking white, bro. You ain't got your
Woke
life
Live
together.
and
You going
rehired
down
Becky,
this year.
but
You're
look
fucking
what
dumb.
King made
I'm
her
not
fuck-
surprised.
Look
How you
what
have a
King made her
better... Wait,
fucking
literally. How you have a better credit score than me, bro, and you're weirder than me, and you don't know how to fucking do shit for yourself, bro? Come on, man.
Yes. Suffer Becky. Suffer bitch. God, I love Keem.
Bro.
Let's go, Keemstar.
Wings is doing it stone cold too.
Oh, yeah, he didn't care. It's like a
no.
prison bitch.
She looked like one of those people in Guatemala that got deported.
Holy Keem.
He's doing that shit while he's like, consequences got actions, pimp.
Yo.
He's like, I'm not.
Yo, they're gonna get TJ because he's like 2 shaders lighter than me. They're gonna think he's from like Cuba or some shit, bro. TJ gonna ask me to fucking ship him back to the US. I got you, but bro, I swear to God, it's a bad day to not be like Wesley Snipes or Eddie Murphy black like me, bro. It's a good time. It's a good time to be very dark.
Oh my God. Here
No,
we
it's
go.
not. You niggas still can't read. Y'all would feel way better. I'm great. I'm great over here. I got
Shame
ACO.
on
Y'all
you,
talk to my
Dr.
grandpa. I'm
Alexis.
straight.
Shame.
So there'll be no
Dr.
games
Alexis,
Friday
what have you
night
done?
next
Thought she was gonna work on me and be a distracted.
Daytime
No,
content.
sir. You
No.
lost 5 rounds straight, goddamn it. No, sir.
He's like, I can't let them cancel Phil.
And
Eat shit.
it's gonna
Eat
be
shit.
like, I'm gonna try to
Eat
remember
shit.
how to
Chill
play,
number
but
7.
I'm probably
Quit
gonna
lurking, Phil.
But I'll give it a
Gave us
shot.
something.
I'm really hoping.
I'm
Really,
done.
sincerely hoping.
We could have had the felted fall.
Trying to turn your chat
Actually,
color
the Felton.
against me, my guy. That ain't gonna work.
They improved the connection.
Phil,
these
you're
niggas
the
are
only
mulattoes.
person who's having
Okay.
these problems, Phil.
All right.
I don't really
We're gonna
know
do
what
shout outs.
y'all
Let me end
Y'all were fun though.
Thanks for
Y'all were
watching.
fun people. Except
Yo.
for him because he's just a big jerk. You know that. First he called me he said I said the hard R. Now he's insinuating I'm gonna get
Yo.
kidnapped and booty busted in Cuba and shit. I ain't did nothing to him today. All I did was go to Atlanta and have a fun time. He was like, "Oh, my fucking friend, how dare you have a social life and do
I'm
fun
just
shit?"
joking. Get the fuck out of here.
That's all this nigga had to work. He just be talking shit.
I do, bro. We're boys, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, TJ, okay? You know I
hurt
love
your
you.
feelings, my guy?
No,
Did I
you
hurt your
know.
feelings?
No, I'm
Good.
afraid to hurt yours.
Good. You won't hurt me if you can't do damage, bitch.
I love you to death. No pause, bro. That's why you're my boy. For real.
Pretty buck broken.
Let's see here.
You made 109 out of.
You made me laugh
150.
too hard sometimes.
Oh, we're not counting Lexus.
You're
That's a
welcome,
lot
nigga.
of them.
That's
I
what
hate
friends
you.
are for, or
Shut
whatever.
the
Yeah, someone
Oh,
tipped
it's
a
enough.
buck and said
All you
something
black
about
people I
the
hate.
spam
That's
bill because
right.
I'm not actively moderating. I was playing. It's more important.
You like that double fuck
You
fucker?
do nothing.
Yeah.
Moderating.
Like a kick in your chest, my guy? Oh no, I missed.
We had two basically fake moderators.
oh,
they
no.
were in there all along. And they decided
He's doing the
absolutely
queer
not
shit again,
moderate
Mom.
the
Moderate.
Bitch!
So they're gone and they're banned and they're not ever coming back. I don't
no.
like
Bitch.
fucking By the way, they were unbanning people without ever consulting anybody else.
Why would they have?
By them and you didn't
They're
ask,
using
expect
their
them to in the near
broomstick
future.
for right
Okay.
instead of
All
wrong.
right. I received a $5 tip.
Okay. Is it a troll?
Can't read it. You can't read it.
He's not happy.
Someone tipped me $5. Says, you know, I was gonna gift a sub over on Kick, but I don't want to go into one of these idiot socks who's spamming and hating on you.
Yeah,
so I
idiot
wanted to tip
sock who
instead.
was
Thank you.
spamming.
Appreciate that. Really,
Take
I did.
that,
That's
Oh
very nice.
my.
Just felt it. Fuck.
And
I'm
so,
just crying.
Are you okay
bro.
over there? You straight?
at
You
115, which would have been a great fighting
I
game.
didn't make you
I
laugh
would have
up
been
alone,
happy
guy.
with that.
I'm sorry.
Because that is a superb night for fighting games, especially retro fighting games.
Is it though?
But,
If you
ladies
miss
and
the
gentlemen,
goal,
Dr. Lex
He's
is
have
here
to
at
hit
the
them
very
all.
end
my
of the
one
stream.
unsustainable whale.
Dropped, hold on.
How many subs did he?
Gotta be like
Jalen
50.
also did a $2 super chat and I missed it.
I get banned off
Jalen for
YouTube,
$2
bro.
super chat.
Pause.
If
Dr.
I-
Lexus has gifted a sub to PPP.
You
Felton,
yellow-
my stupid wife.
You yellow, no, you yellow fucking connection ass motherfucker, bro.
What does that have to do with you losing, my guy?
Bro, no,
You're
fuck
the
that
host.
shit. We're 1 and
You're the
1.
host.
Of
Funny
course.
rabbit
What
reel.
are you
Shout out
doing?
to
What?
Ever got
All right,
one.
let's go.
Run
back
that
to
shit
this
back,
crash
bro.
show for
I
fucking
did. I
last
got
Mary,
the drunk old man.
there's no
God
inevitable
damn
fall
you,
of
Dr.
anyone.
Lexus.
All right, at all.
We could have had some
You
real
just
fun.
sitting around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is
Yeah, I'm
stupid.
gonna be that guy.
It's a complete waste of time. Maybe
Have you played this map
if
before?
something did happen, you heard
Yeah.
it,
I'm
then you went to
I'm
watch.
stupid,
That
T.
would make
We
sense.
just played
But
it.
literally
I'm
sitting
done,
there
leave me
every
alone.
single day, wasting your time away, and the person isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset, and you're just so
I think he's describing himself.
Why would that be a good use of your life? You have one life on Earth. That's it.
Oh.
You're not
Phil,
getting
are you
extra
sure-
chances. There's
Is
no
Phil
extra life.
hearing his own advice here? Phil, you have only one life, and you spend 80% of your waking life in this tiny little office that smells like shit, where you beg for 6 days a week. That's what you're doing with your one life, Phil.
Lives, there's no
Keep
redos.
doing it, Phil. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on, you got this, bro.
You have
Never
one
give up.
life on
Never
this
surrender, Phil.
to make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just gonna sit there and be angry
The eye of the beggar.
about
AI
what?
songs.
rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for you.
Phil,
That means building.
It's Dr. Phil.
I want you to get excited about your life.
You gotta donate there to me.
Dr. Lexus just came in here and dropped a 50 sub bomb, proving that I'm successful.
Literally, I was just trying to push you in the water, bro.
Having meaningful interaction.
Sustainable way of life, okay? There's nothing to be concerned about here at all.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean you want me to romance
That's what you-
Cat?
I will just say, by the way, Dr. Lex is donating to Phil. I take as a W for me and my approach to all of this, because I told Phil, when there's drama, when people are trolling you and felting you, then that's when you rally support from the most dented of dents. But he just couldn't grasp that idea, because he'd rather lose than win the way he doesn't want to, which is just pathetic.
That's a great way of saying
it. Sitting. I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like, come
You're
back.
eternally
If there is a
falling, Phil, you
fall,
poor
then come
bastard.
back for.
He
That's
doesn't
the
stop
thing,
falling.
It's like it doesn't have to be one moment where it all fell apart. In fact, there never usually is one moment where it all fell apart. Like that's pretty
Spiral.
rare. It's a spiral, and with you, it's just a slow downward spiral down the toilet into the sewer, and so people want to see it, and they're going to continue to watch you fail day after day after day because it's funny, Phil.
In the sewer, he's past the sewer. He's in the Earth's crust by now.
Bitch!
For the fall.
It's
How
okay,
much-
you
Don't
ran
just
away from
sit
the
there
fight.
and
Yo,
wait.
no, How that crane kick? How that crane kick case?
After the 17th time I
Creativity
quit
of the
caring, I promise.
detractors is on another
You have to get your little
It's
pity
like-
win. Take it. You're welcome.
Yo, Rude, thank you for the $5 super chat. Dr. Lexus gave
man.
Phil 44 subs. They 220 bucks, and apparently thinks this is their own. Well, you already know dents are gonna dent, and PvP and Andy are dents too, because they Phil a bunch of money too in a way, right?
And
So,
after begging,
ain't nobody
the
a
last
good
2
guy in
well,
the
forever
circle.
streams.
Now I'm gonna like praise the sons of Khajiit.
You're not gonna
and say
find
they were
one
the
good
best.
guy.
Like this is crazy.
Eyes
This is
on
what
people
Phil
like
does. Everything that happened in the past, when he revision history, the whole thing, he just remembers it as a positive experience, or he'll admit he sucked years ago.
Okay.
But he doesn't suck right now.
But that was past Phil. Now he's a
Yeah.
mature adult.
Yeah, past Phil was abstinent.
So in 3 years, he'll love us.
No, in 3 years, this version of Phil is going to be a beggar and he was on his last legs. But Phil, in what is it, 2029 or whatever, he's going to be fucking awesome. 2027, maybe. My fault.
you, who sadly are
Anyway.
weak-minded and
I
don't
am so
realize
high.
this is a waste of your time. So they
I'm jealous.
are
Listen,
sucking.
Phil, if everybody in the world was to realize that internet streams are a waste of time, you would be homeless, Phil. Like, be grateful that there are people willing to waste their time on this.
Yeah, like for real.
Exactly.
For real. Like,
in
what
your
the
bucks.
fuck, bro?
They are. They're literally sucking.
It still
in your
blows
views and
me
your
as
bucks
some people
'cause you're a
support
sucker
me.
born
Like,
every
what
minute,
the
and
fuck?
man, did they see you?
Oh, what a line!
You need to be
for
grateful
Phil.
for that.
A sucker's born every minute, and that's how Burnell Enterprises stays in business, folks.
He's like a modern day snake oil salesman, but his tonic is his fucking stream where he eats a Arby's
That
sandwich.
was a nice story.
Step
Clean
right up,
snake oil
step right up.
salesman.
Just 70
That's
gold.
true.
Have this sandwich. It'll cure your rheumatiz.
You as the mark. You are the mark.
It's King Snake Oil Salesman. that was
That
good
fucking
chat. Sorry.
cokehead took my thing.
Local-
Trademark infringement. Piece
If
of
I was
shit.
King
Snake.
Cobra, I'd sue Phil. Fuck this.
King Snake, yeah.
For that. You're watching the restream, you're watching the podcast, you're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there just to
at his face.
capitalize on your
Chat
weakness.
said Phil would kill it as a telemarketer, and unironically, that's what I think Phil should go do. I really.
That's what I've been saying for
Phil within
years.
just a few years of being
Literally, I've been saying that for
he would
years.
be a top performer.
He would.
And
He would be
make it to, like,
the
assistant
head of the.
manager at the
Yeah.
call center, which is like
Bro,
his destiny.
I've been saying this for fucking years. Haven't I, TJ? He'd be good at telemarketing. He would lead his own sales team, bro. Like,
Would he?
yeah.
Right to the ground, yeah.
No,
Right to the
bro,
ground.
I'm trying to tell you. Have you ever worked at a telemarketing shit where you had to sell things and you were in the you weren't like one of the big dog salesmen. You were the guys that gave them the sell. Yeah,
Yup.
that's Phil. They come in every day like, hey guys, let's go. Let's hit the goals. That's Phil, bro.
Or like, let's kick the chair from underneath my feet at the end of this shift. Am I right? I'm not kidding. That goddamn shit was so fucking depressing.
It's
You
true.
know, evil, you know?
So it's his
Like,
content.
fake
In
It's
the
all the
days of
same,
stuff like the
black hole
SOK,
abyssal
right?
shit.
They were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil and we hate watch Phil constantly.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing?
So no, but doesn't it make more sense? What
Didn't the
these
SOK dox people and shit?
Yes.
Yep,
the
it
SOK
did.
was so obsessed with proving that they were better than Phil that they raised
And
money
other
to build
detractors.
wells in Africa. and they would try and police other
That
detractors.
was the best time to be a
for
fucking
making
detractor.
money. See,
Holy
to
shit.
Me, it's more
they come here
unhinged
pitching
to be like
them
that
on
and make
Tampa,
no
you're
money
monetizing Phil.
than to do
TXT,
this to
you're
make
monetizing
money.
Phil. By
But
the
in
way,
Phil's
donate so we can
mind,
build a
somehow
waterfall
it's
in
the
Africa.
opposite,
We're better than
where
Phil
you're
because of
less
that
than
shit.
no life.
Don't
lose.
forget,
It was great.
some of them try to call us, like, they're getting the lore wrong. They tried to centralize detracting, bro. And if you didn't follow along with their narrative and what they wanted you to do, you would get doxxed and you would get your channel
All squads
copyright
and all
struck.
that shit. Exactly.
You get blacklisted from the detractor good guy group. All that the same shit. So some people do today. But more clean. They do it cleaner. If that makes sense.
He's got to do something else, because what he's doing now is not working, Pan.
No, don't listen to Triple P. What you're doing is great, Phil. Keep it up. Only up from here.
Do
not redeem.
All right, but no one
Come on,
capitalized on it.
Come
No
on,
one was
eat
making
this.
bank, no
You're
one
gonna
was making
eat
a
this
living,
one,
there was no
TJ.
entire ecosystem.
So you're saying
Huh?
you're doing it, but making a profit? How is that worse?
I was getting emails. Give me a second.
You got
Based
too
around
excited.
it.
That's Phil's money.
It was just
Yeah. I need my money.
hate watchers. But then what happened is, over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they
Phil
see an
never said
opportunity.
this shit till he met you guys.
Like, where did this come from, by the way? Like, this carpetbagger?
Yeah, what the fuck is a carpetbagger? I forgot what that shit meant. What does that mean?
Wise up. Listen, if you don't like me,
Like, oh, I just don't understand why people do things that I wouldn't do. Well, that's the AUT, ISM, the autism in Philip Burnell's mind.
We've gotten over like 400 followers today. But I have to shout out one follower specifically. A brand new follower. It's called Cat Was on Epstein Island. Just followed. Jesus.
Is that true?
Hell no.
Oh,
I don't know.
buddy.
That's for sure. The
Philip
most
Burnell's
wild
thwarted
version.
ties to the Epstein crime family on next week's edition.
Jesus.
I could see Brazy Mama on Epstein's Island.
It's wild.
to just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine. Right? Like, what are you talking about? Do you not understand that this is the cycle they've created? It just,
No, it's the one you created.
I got the rank up. You didn't.
But you
rank
don't.
me down.
I mean, the
Got ranked up. What are you
insane lack
talking
of
about?
any kind of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you said, well,
Oh,
Phil's
boy.
not.
What are you talking about? I did good.
Dude, the
You
iron.
told me I did good. It was all earned
It's like
hits.
rain.
No, Phil knows
Well,
everything
the
that's
game
going
gave
on.
me the ring
At all
because
times, I'm
I earned the
very
point.
aware of all of
I
this stuff
earned
happening.
the card.
I just can't believe that people are that dumb. But apparently, there's so many dumb people on Earth that
You
you've created a giant ecosystem of this
because the game
predatory
gave it to you
nonsense.
out of pity.
And I never was
Racist,
involved
You're being a
in it.
racist. Or
I
are
never
you
got involved in it.
insinuating
I
that
never
because I'm
sought to
lighter
be
skinned
involved
you
in it.
that
That's why
I
I
need a
don't talk to
goddamn handout?
detractors. That's why I don't
bro,
bring them
you-
up specifically or their content.
Other
There's no
than,
point.
we going with
other
your
than
Mr. Granny
RTU
Pops?
2 days ago, Phil. Other than 2 days ago when you had Review
having
Tech
fun.
USA on your
You're having
show,
fun now.
you don't talk to detractors. You don't bring them on.
Buddy,
Yeah.
it's beautiful though. The morality of these guys
Oh,
watching
my
me
God.
and making money off me. Smash cut to. I've been fucking with these guys for 8 months to snake
I'm
them.
the snake king, and I faked cancer. It's crazy.
How dare they watch
No,
my
he didn't.
8 month
He's a
off.
snake king that
The
faked
files
his
have
wife
been
cancer.
the
That
files
way
were
he's
made
better
24
than
hours
me.
ago.
Take that.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how
You
that
guys are
plays
being
out.
eaten alive, not me. I'm still going to be here making content, being fine.
that's for sure.
You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having
It
a great
sounds like-
time here every day.
No, you're not. Stop it. I'm so tired of Phil. Oh my God. This is killing me.
It really is painful.
He's like, oh, I'm having a great life, but you guys are throwing your lives away. What the fuck are you doing right now, bro? You're not winning. It's terrible. Your wife has type 2 diabetes. Your legs don't work. Your back don't work. You don't have a license. Your hair's fucked up. You're going bald. You keep wearing shirts with the cuff pulled up like you're cool.
He's
It's just
already
terrible.
dead. God
And
damn.
Looks your gut was white.
Bro,
Work on your sexy,
it's like a
mister.
triple
Because
combo.
of this, he's also
Gundam?
putting games.
Why
too,
even
because
hold
his
that
son
for
is
like a
getting
decade?
arthritis.
My boy Phil
Bro,
already
Daigo's
fucked
older
out
than
here.
Phil, and he's like the greatest.
It's not a cope. I swear.
The cope sip.
Excuse me.
Go to Evo, Phil. Do
so,
something.
Mr. Sal.
I just want something out of this man. I'm dying.
Is that Duty?
It could be
I
the
don't
Dudester.
know,
Duty
man.
saying we could all learn something from Phil with a clapping emoji.
That is true. You see whatever Phil's doing, do the fucking opposite.
Alice did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled.
Look at this guy.
The guy gave Phil money, so he must have been trolled. Okay.
This guy's great. This is perfect. His mod says, you say you don't want drama, but you planned for 8 months sneaking the Kino casino?
Yes.
It makes no sense. Can
It
someone
doesn't-
explain to me,
It doesn't
please?
make any sense. It's already been retconned, and it's only been 2 days.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh, yeah.
That
Now
was
you're with
Ralph.
the honest
Yeah,
guy.
say like he never met that
Print
man before in his
screen.
life.
Screen.
Ooh, dirty
Ooh, I
bitch,
caught
dirty
it.
bitch,
Hang on. Print
dirty
screen
bitch move
again.
right there.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. 6,666 viewers. Phil,
Well,
this is the real 666 stream.
I'll say this to you, Canson, because, you know, you've been a long-time watcher. We will be moving on from Phil, okay? Like,
Next week.
there will be other shows that are not about Phil, okay? But right now, it's about Phil,
It's
and
the-
you need to accept it, okay?
It's the filibuster, bro.
Okay.
And I know
Listen, we did a week of review tech. This is much more fun right now, okay? Like, let us breathe.
from yesterday, that's about $5. Because we had a Mexican super chat yesterday, so we'll count that as 5.
We'll do more.
Mexican
Thank you there.
We have to still do
And then
it.
we have
Oh, we
Bobby.
And he's got to get out of his
Bobby
system.
The Ralph wrestling appearance and all that. By the way, we got DSP supplies Darich's CP for 5.
Oh my God.
Let's go!
That's a good name, huh?
Padlock just became a member.
Yeah,
at the standard level,
man,
and that's
you're
3.
a fucking F word, bro. I get
So we're
caught up in the
$39 more.
fun. Usually,
got
you're
viewers
putting
left on
this
the
bump.
podcast.
I'm gonna bump.
Any
Nah,
final topics
dude.
you
Tried
guys
to grab
wanna
me 3
talk about,
goddamn
please
times. I
tag
saw a
me.
little purple mark.
I don't know how
bro,
people
you're
sit and watch
you're-
that
Shit. Nope. Nope.
Argue the same about my content. Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory. My content is not harmful.
What?
What are you talking about? Your content is not harmful.
See
or
that,
negative.
bro?
You're negative all day, every day. I've never seen this guy really be positive about fucking anything. He's
When he was
always
playing
negative.
WWE Champions. That was
when
the
he was positive.
that was the happiest I've ever seen Phil.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, and shout out to Meerkat. For sure on the Fuck Phil Festival, we'll have you on.
Also defends pedophiles.
Yeah, Meerkat's awesome. I'm just seeing him in chat there.
You felt in North
Hell yeah,
Korea
shout out.
for us.
Ew.
What if I just hit play and take a piss?
Ew. I don't want to listen to any pedophile supporters, pedophile sweepers.
All right.
I'm good.
If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking
I'm
about
good.
games,
I
about
want to
topics,
listen to
reacting people,
the goddamn
and things
mainstream
support the
pedophile
content, you know,
crew,
you're gonna get
bro.
more of it.
Oh yeah.
And now, as you guys have
We're gonna
seen,
get more no matter
in
what.
the last
The
pretty much,
pedophile
8+
support
months,
group?
He won't
if I
quit
actually
until
get
he
significant
dies for this
support,
absolutely
to the point
nothing
where
for
I
like
can actually
weeks.
do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid.
What a
Stop.
great improvement. It
Yeah,
doesn't
won't
even
stop.
work.
Now it's all screwed
This
up.
is
There
so professional.
we go. You see
Can't
that I
get enough.
reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting.
Oh, fuck off.
Right?
It took
Every
you
show
years
I
to
do,
reinvest,
I'm
you
buying
cocksucker.
cards for smart guys. I'm gonna buy a new Lego set for the
Buying
Lego
Amazon
stuff.
PCs.
I'm adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting.
I'm
everything you're
pissing
giving
away
me
money.
into the business to make the content better. That was
It
always the
doesn't make the
excuse previously. Was
content
Phil just pockets
better.
all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that.
Man.
I'm actually reinvesting. So then it's
You
the next
admit you
thing. So
did?
then it's the next thing. Do you see
This
the
dude
point?
spent 10
My
G's to do the
content
same shit
is
instead of take his
content
wife on a
that
honeymoon.
is not harmful to
God.
anyone. Is genuine content.
Has he
I'm
taken
making
Cat
the
to the
content
zoo
for the
yet?
sake of enjoying
No,
what I'm
he
talking
brought
about. I
the
have
zoo
passion
to
for it. I
Cat.
like what I do.
Oh my god.
It's not, oh, let's
By
dump
buying
on
all
someone
these
else's
animals.
content toxically.
These
It's,
fucking
let's just
animals.
do productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the
You
difference.
did go to the zoo
Everyone
and
has a right
black
to support the
belt.
content they like, but the difference
I
is,
think
well,
he-
someday this
I think
person
Phil
who
took
I've been
Pandalita to the
conditioned
zoo.
to not like is going to have a downfall. So let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've
Yeah.
wasted your entire life.
How do you
Every
know?
moment
No,
you've
they're
done
probably
that has
having
been a
fun.
waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life, and instead
What do
you
you
threw
do
your
that's
time
positive,
and money
Phil?
away. What's wrong with you? And the truth is, all these people who are in this vortex, if they went to someone outside of the
Alex
vortex
really
and told them,
getting
"This is my hobby. This is
Yes.
this is what I do for fun."
I miss anything?
By the
There's
way,
nothing he does that's fun.
listen to this, Phil. If you told most people what you do for a living, they would say the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he pretends, oh, all these people online who spend all day online. Normal people would think that they're insane. Normal people would.
But
also
they
think
would,
you're insane,
though.
Phil. Like,
Yeah.
get
I
But
mean,
that's the thing. It's
if I go to somebody,
50-50.
like,
It's
If I go to somebody on the
50-50.
street and show them like my phone and say, "This dude begs for money all day," and if you don't get it, he just begs harder, they'd be like, "Wow, that guy's kind of a piece of shit." So like, what do you do? I laugh at him. Oh, so like, what's funny about
I
him?
made videos and streams about him all day and night. Like, yeah, no. Get the fuck out of here. That's delusional if you think that, like, you're normal. I'm aware of it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, it's like autistic as hell what the fuck we do about one person. But, like, man, I'm sick of the cope. That's like detractor cope, you know? Oh!
autism. And Phil
I don't
tries
have
to
autism.
pre-stream
Like, you have a
live as
splash of it.
supervisor.
So do
Oh,
I.
Man. Oh man.
They do
Phil,
what
your
they're doing is
productivity was low. I'm sorry, sir. I had to ban a troll named Coney Caru. He said awful things about my wife needing a
But-
diet, sir.
Oh my god.
It's like
Five.
the difference between us and Phil, right? Is just like this for most of us, this isn't our whole life. Like there's like huge gaps where you're like, yeah, I don't know where this motherfucker was. You don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're hanging out with our friends, our family, we're working a job, we're doing other shit, right? But yeah, not Phil. He's stuck for life.
what you're
for
doing with your
sure.
life. What is wrong
It's a
with
for
you?
sure
What's
deal
wrong?
with the
The
double
LARP
for
is
Phil.
powerful.
It's amazing.
These people are just committing
people
to the act.
Yeah.
Oh,
Method
yeah.
acting.
Oh, buddy.
Want to leave the vortex because once they're
I
in it,
tried method
they
acting
feel at
for a
home and
minute.
they feel
I went
safe, right?
insane.
Oh, I'm in this vortex.
Imagine Phil having to deal with a boomer entitled customer at work. I just couldn't do it, man.
I
Just
can't.
couldn't
I couldn't
do it.
either.
He would just be destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards dark side. Phil, this is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink
By the way, Phil, aren't you like having a toxic mentality when it comes to your detractors and othering them and turning it into us versus them, and they're evil and they're no life losers? Like you're painting them with the same brush that you're crying that they paint you with, Phil. Except that they actually have some idea of who you are, whereas you really have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
So it's all just a sad cope, Phil.
Well, Phil definitely believes that I'm losing my mind, drinking and fucking hookers and being miserable every day. So.
I mean, to be honest, it would be better off than Phil.
Gundam is a fucking hookers. He's doing like a lot of drugs. I'm not even judging him. I'm not. Me and Gundam be on the same bullshit, except I'm married. So I probably can't go as hard as he does by
themselves in life. They need to be told what to do, so then they feel like
I'm married and I'm a dad.
You know, like the Swifties who need to be part.
I gotta
of
reel it back
part of
really
the
quick
DSP
when I end the
mob.
stream.
You're the same.
Based.
You're
no,
not
but
an individual. You're
Gundam
just
be
one
fucking
of a
bro.
drop in a bucket of people who are.
Fuck that shit. Some of y'all don't know Gundam, okay? Like, Gundam actually be living a rock and roll lifestyle, dog. He does a lot of drugs. It's fucking insane, dog. Like, Gundam be lit. Litty lit.
Phil, that you see thing like this is...
You thought I was a lit VTuber? Fuck no. Don't forget, Gundam, he makes a living doing this. I don't. I do it for fun. If I could, it'd be dope, right? No, I'll tell you, gonna be litty lit, dog. With drugs, I can't afford. What the fuck?
I'm not in a million.
Our clout compared to you is like...
I got work in the morning.
Some scraps, buddy. Sorry.
Literally, I gotta go to work with other normal human beings and shit. You know what I'm saying? I cannot. I can get a little drunk and high, but no, sir. Gonna be like getting litty lit, dude. Off that YouTube money.
To do with it. And one day, something crazy's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna be involved with it.
I've already that shit's funny
one
too.
Day something crazy is gonna happen. Like
he's gonna kill one of us.
I guess that's what he's saying.
It is a threat. I'll take it as a threat.
Disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people. Why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a part of it? Engage your detractors.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna be responsible, man. I'm not.
Phil, come out to your stream one day in a bathrobe with feathers.
Not serious.
That
bro.
was scary.
Like, I don't know.
I'm not going to be responsible for what happens to them. What did you mean by that?
I'm not going to be responsible.
Someone's going to get you, Worski.
Yeah, are we in danger?
It hits the fan. I'm going to stay out of it.
Like I am the one who knocks.
When the shit hits the fan? When the shit hits the fan, I'm going to stay out of it. Like, Phil thinks he has this magical barrier around him that when something happens to someone who made fun of him, he's like, see, you got your comeuppance, you finally got it, Pro Jerry, you motherfucker.
He does, dude. That's funny.
I didn't have to
I was doing my own.
He's like, yep, another one went down.
I was sitting here, literally just playing a game, chilling on a podcast, enjoying life, and they went off the deep end.
No, you were 8 months planning to snake us.
Yes.
That's a lie. Are you lying then or now?
Sure.
It wasn't me involved. Every one of these people who do this shit are gonna get exposed, and it ain't even gonna be me who does it. Take a look at Super Crazy. The guy's fucking name was Super Crazy
again. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
I don't even know.
Always point to
it's the same speeches.
The rule.
It's an old rant,
Crazy
though.
was a bank robber. If you gave Super Crazy money when he's a convicted bank robber, you deserve to get scammed. Just as much as the people who give Phil money also deserve to be scammed.
Facts.
I do agree with that. Giving Phil money is a fuck up.
Yeah. He was a train robber?
Yeah.
No, he's a bank robber, bro.
Bank robbery.
Oh my god! I would kill myself! I would literally hang myself, bro! Live on stream if this was me! Oh my god! Super crazy! Oh my god! Even Kino Casino are covering your fuck up! Oh no! Bro! Alright, guys. You hear my desk chair rolling back, Leo. This is it, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna recover from this. Like, Super Crazy's never coming back. Y'all know that, right? Like, he's never coming back, bro. Oh shit!
Get any self-awareness at all, please, Phil? Like,
Oh.
all
This
right,
thing has
we gotta
Down
get through
syndrome.
this.
Yeah, let's just finish
let
this.
it play. Let it play.
Let it play. I got a lot more for you guys after, but
You can't
we'll
come
be saying
back
bye
from
to
that,
everyone,
bro.
and then, holy shit.
If you have the right connections, you could come back from being a lolicon or a pedophile if you play your cards right. But I swear to God, you do a low suit, bro. You actually, like, make motherfuckers feel like you're robbing and conning them. Oh, you can never come back from that. And tonight proves that shit. Oh, don't pull a low suit like Super Crazy, right?
Christian, atheist, black.
But if you're gonna be a
white,
pedophile, hey, you're gonna be a pedophile in the vortex, make sure you have the right connections. I'm giving y'all fucking pro tips.
Everybody is all united.
Pro
by
tips
their
from
hatred of
the
Phil.
things I've seen
It's
out
Like
here.
Michael Jackson, he just unites us.
Yeah, Phil really is our greatest hope for world peace. That maybe that Putin and Trump could just, and Zelensky, they could all get together in a room. and
Yeah,
just
watch a Phil stream.
And just watch a Phil
Oh, hell
stream.
no.
And they
And
felt
See, that's how far gone these fuckers are, too. They do not see how Phil is just like Trump. And Phil and Trump trying to... No, bro. Like, they would literally give up all of the United States to Putin.
this is capitalist America.
Like, bro, if Putin, or if Trump and Phil, right, were left to themselves to negotiate with Putin over Ukraine, we would wake up tomorrow with all of America being the whole new province of fucking Russia, dog. We'd all be Russians, dude. It'd be dope, right?
It's not content.
I swear to
But they're
God.
just enjoying content like people
They
enjoy
give
ours,
up
but
the
it's not
whole
content,
pie
it's
if they
non-content.
teamed up, dude.
It's mostly fabricated.
Content. This is, I think, the most views we've ever had consistently. 9,000 was peak for like a long time.
Oh, Andy, did you see like the thumbnail I showed you? Well, it's not even a thumbnail. That's a screen cap in the video I was editing with all those pictures of Elon Musk in it.
Oh, was that it?
Like, the fact this guy can say this sort of stuff, and he doesn't edit, he doesn't do anything, he doesn't even try.
No.
His begging is lackluster. Like, fucking Triple P is right. He has no passion for anything.
But
Why
he
do you
doesn't care.
do this for,
He
Phil?
even lies about playing games. Like he's like, oh yeah, people want to see meaningful
Well,
content.
That's
I'm
just
gonna
my
fall
hobby.
back and go
But
do
he
something
hates
else
it.
because they're kind of
He
looping right
hates
now.
it. Wouldn't he play something?
Gentlemen
he
and
enjoyed, but he
ladies
doesn't?
and
He plays video games like I
everything in
hate editing. I
between.
look just like Phil when he was
It's
in
been real
fucking
today.
Marvel vs.
It's been real
Capcom
this
when I'm in
week.
a doll bay.
Yeah, bro, it's almost been like 6 hours. 6,
Mhm.
bro. I gotta go to bed soon. I do. I'm looking at the time. It's like 10. I gotta be up at work at like 6.
Receive
Fuck.
one contribution. I just
Oh,
want-
no. That's
the
why I
problem,
kept
bro.
going.
I think this is probably a good place to end it, bro. Cause like they're pretty much like restreaming Phil and like watching old. These are like old Phil
Phil.
clips too.
Yo,
They're
some
old.
shit they were calling us speds for. So,
Yeah, they were. Dude, some of these clips, they were literally blocking us and calling us retards and autists and all that shit. Yeah, no, I'm out. It was fun though, bro. Holy shit.
It was funny as hell halfway through. That jump was a mess.
Those DMs, no, bro. The DMs with like the context behind people that have no skin, like skin to bullshit like that, like Phil did. Ugh, what the fuck is this song? Ugh.
You picked it. That's gross.
I did not pick it, bro. It came up on the Rolodex.
Why is it in there? It's gay.
It's not, bro. I don't know where, dude. Oh. It's like
the grassy queer
white.
music is this.
Oh,
molested.
bro, I feel like
Gay
we're
song
in
is broadcast
a
tomorrow.
CW show, you know?
I'm out. You got this.
No, I don't. Tiki. What?
Y'all, we're not gonna be approved for a second season with this nigga.
TJ,
the
please.
man behind the wheel.
I could change.
What?
Listen, I can
I don't
change.
believe you. Why are you being all queer?
I can, cause it goes with the music.
You can't ever not be married. Jill Murray says it.
TJ,
you like white women too much.
Really? Is it because I love white women?
It's not because she's white, but because I'm too black. And because I have a dick and balls.
Yeah. I look out the window, look. I turn around, you walk away, I just look out the window, like. You just let the music play, like a CW show. It's just like. Then it cuts to other characters and shit. Like, you know, like your mom washing dishes. Alright.
The Dale hit when he was all butt naked in the shower with his little fucked up back. Just facing the wall like, ugh. You gotta look like that for a minute.
This is the gayest fucking music ever, and I don't know where everything is anymore.
And you picked it.
I didn't pick it! God damn it, there! Hold on, unplug the fucking jukebox! Yeah!
But for real, I'm gonna catch y'all. If you coming on tomorrow, let me know. But,
tomorrow's the non-DSP day. We're gonna try to catch up with LTG. There's a splish splash of no, there's been a lot of LTG shit we need to catch up on. Josh Block, bro. I mean, we have a splish splash of Josh Block, but I'm not promising like there's a bunch of shit to make a segment, but you know. We'll tap in because there's always something funny with him. What else? Fuck. There isn't, bro. It's like just the Phil shit. You know? There's been the big ticket item out here, dude. Right there, got a tux on like a fucking retard. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Bro, I had a lot of fun, man. It was a good Friday night. Phil got his ass fucking just bitch slapped all over the place this week.
Broken and bitch slapped all across the house. Good time.
He got dog walked, bro. For real. Holy shit. And it's just like all the he's a dude, he doesn't shower. He doesn't really change his clothes, his undies, his socks. He's an autistic kid. Oh my god. Kid. I take 2 showers a day, bro. Like 2.
I started working out, got to bare minimum 2. Shit, it's gonna get hot outside too. I might start taking 3 if I do yard work like I did last year.
Oh god, oh, Phil's such a gross man.
Got holes in the drawers, mold in the bathroom.
I like how PPP confirms it. I joke and I make harsh jokes but bro, I got he smells like kitty litter. If you were to walk in his house. It probably smells like the zoo, you know? Ugh. Oh my god, bro. He's trailer trash. He's trailer trash if trailer trash was given too much money, bro. That's crazy. Alright, we're out of here. You got anything else to say, TJ? Oh, he died. Alright. He was in his death throes. Love y'all. I appreciate the support, bro. Good night. All right. I love y'all. No pause. Stay hydrated. Stay high. Had a lot of fun. Take care of yourselves. We'll be here tomorrow for the non-DSP shit. But you already know, I can't find enough shit to really make a stream. I ain't gonna be here. You know, I ain't gonna pop up and waste people's time. So hopefully we have something to do tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys if not Sunday, Monday. But alright, peace.